Hey everyone, happy Turkey Day. Or as my as my son put it when I messaged him, happy sacrificial Turkey Day. If you're a hunter, yeah, that does apply. Um, yeah, I hope everyone had a great Turkey Day, spending with family and friends. I know that's hard for a lot, like myself, but especially with family. But I've got good friends that I spent just a few hours with. That's pretty good. Um, it's we got about another hour till Turkey Day is over, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how the rest of the year goes. I'm hoping for something positive. Honestly, it's 2 years today since my accident. I'm hoping for a decent settlement, but I got a feeling I'll get screwed on that. But we'll see. We will see. I never told them exactly how much I wanted. They're assuming I want millions. They could give it to me if they wanted. They're not a small little mom and pop type. But yeah, it is what it is. We'll just see. It's all I can do. Yeah. Wow. And yeah, it's not gonna be much. I just there's some things I want to do. I do want to start a podcast, but without the proper recording equipment, I can't. And finding the right podcast app to use. If anyone out there can suggest some, please put it in the comments. Yeah, I thought I'd try something new, but it just depends on how well it goes. Right now my main thing is getting another vehicle. I can't even call my job and tell them I can't work for them because I have no way of doing it. No email to do it, which would have made it so much easier. My cell phone's down because Jerk decided he's not going to pay the Verizon bill because it doesn't pertain to him. Well, it was in my parents' name. It pertained to him. He just refused to do it. That's fine. Just wait till the judge hears what kind of damage he's done and everything else. I mean, I'll sit up there and right next to her, and I'll show her all the pictures of the damage that he caused to the house while it was for sale. That's what happens when you let a drug user have control. But that's here or there right now. I'm trying to be a little positive if I can today. You know, um, Definitely had a good time. There is a video I do want to have to eventually share. I'll probably share it up on Facebook. You can, for those who know me, you can see it. It says Michelle Maverick. Um, it's not my real last name. Um, I did it only because I don't want to be associated with the jerk who screwed me and my son. So, but for those who are interested in chatting with me outside of YouTube, I have no problem with that. Look under Michelle Montero Maverick. It'll have a picture of my parents' wedding anniversary, or I'm sorry, wedding picture. Um, I had plans to go spend at least a few hours or so up in Ashland at the Callahan Mountain Lodge for my parents' would have been 58th anniversary. That particular plan got put on hold until I can get a vehicle and have money to where I can go do that. But yeah, it's something I'm doing every year now. I'll do it until the day I die, or until my license is taken, whichever comes first. Um, only because I love my parents that much that I would continue celebrating their anniversary. Um, Family friend, I think of him like a father. He's around my dad's age, so. But him and his wife are gonna help me celebrate my 45th birthday, which is gonna be really cool. Hard to believe I'm gonna be 45. And holding Annie Gray. Look at me. Look at me. I look good. Look good for gonna be 45, man. Some people wish they looked this good. Yes, I'm bragging. I have that right too. Um, you know, I've lived with my parents all my life. I helped take care of them. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I was still around to do that. My mom was worried about it. I go, Mom, where am I going to go? I can't afford to live on my own. Well, I'm finding it is hard. I don't know how a lot of people do it. I really don't. Sorry about that. My nose is a little runny from being outside with the dogs. No, I had a good day. It was just full of lots of positive. People that help me pack up the house. They were there at my local church. I'm not one to partake. I'll get it out in church type activities, but this was, it's open to the whole community. Yeah, not big on religion, but that's again here and there. It was just nice to be around, a bunch of people that especially those that do go to that particular church. I got to talk with some of them that helped with packing up the house, and they hadn't seen me since the packing, so it was nice to see them as them seeing me. I'm lucky to live in such a great little town with a big community that's willing to help. I lived here for 24 years, and I had no idea that a community like this helps each other no matter what. It's astounding. I'm damn lucky to have that kind of people in my life. I really am. Yeah, I know I'm getting a little teary-eyed and sentimental, but you know what? It's true. I wouldn't speak anything but truth here. When I do live streams, it's because I don't care. If people, those who know me know how I am. Those who know me really well, even outside of YouTube. I'm unfortunately there's none close by to see what I'm like in person, but those that I talk to outside of YouTube, they understand. I've helped them, with problems. Not naming names. I won't do that. But I've had some that that follow me here and over on Facebook and Instagram and all that. They they'll message me outside of all this, outside of social media, and making sure that I'm okay. Which like I said, I'm very grateful for everyone I've got in my life, not just my son and my granddaughter, which I hope to see more of when him and his girlfriend get her back. I mean, I really am hoping to see more of her. She's going to be 4 months come December 5th, and I've only seen her once. By coincidence. The only way I would have been able to really, really see her and hold her and all that would have been through CPS. And I mean, that's a big can of worms, and I'm not going to open right now. But it was just a coincidence that my granddaughter happened to be at this what they call Shopapalooza in Fort Jones, which is 12 miles from where I live. And they do this like once a year on the first weekend of November. So I had told my son about the Shopapalooza to see, if he was interested in, him and his girlfriend could walk over and check things out and whatnot. I happened to be there helping a friend. And I got some stuff for me too. There was only one vendor outside. And man, I'll tell you, I know what that's like to be outside as a vendor. Even in the big opening where the before you get to inside the whole building, there's the one opening, and I've been stuck there too. And with people coming in and out, you freeze. So I get it, and I don't envy her. But since I had no idea what the foster mom looked like, and I've only got pictures of my grandbaby, I've never actually, up until that day, had not seen her in person. So when Michael, my son, and his girlfriend happened to check the vendor out that was outside, they knew what the foster mom looked like. And so when they said hi to her, I go, "Is that my son?" Goes, "Yeah, that's Tawny. That's the foster mom." And I go, and then he goes, "Yeah, that's Rosemary." I was on cloud 9 the rest of the day when I found out that was my grandbaby that I got to see for the first time in 3 months. It's going to be time I'm never going to be able to get back. And it's not their fault. I blame CPS. They should not have gotten involved, even though she was born premature with some health issues. It should not have been CPS. It should not have been their determination that they need to be involved. Rosemary has 2 grandparents. She got me, and she's got his girlfriend's mom. So I don't see why CPS had to get involved. But like I said, it's a can of worms. I'm not going to get into the, all I'm going to say is when this is all said and done, I'm going to go in and I'm going to find out why. You too, B1. I hope you had a great turkey day. Yep, trying to stay positive as much as I can. I'll tell you. But yeah, no. As soon as the CPS crap is done, I'm gonna find out why they were involved. I'm not gonna cause a problem. Thanks. Yeah, it's. I think every year, pain's never gonna go away, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Anyway, I'm not gonna cause problems with CPS. I'm just gonna find out why they got involved. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to work. The way I look at it, I think places, all businesses should be shut down for the holidays. Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, they all need to be shut down. And that's it. You got all these other days that they can go and be open, but the holidays need to be shut down. Well, unfortunately, I can't work. The downfall of not having a vehicle. Not my fault. But, no, I don't know. It seems like everything is just, like I said, I'm trying to be positive, hoping to have a good outcome for the new year, but we'll see. Um, that's all I can do is hope. So, hey, complain all you want. That's fine. You're allowed to do that. You know, it's more money. That's the main thing. Is that it's the more money on the holidays. I'm sure. Sorry, if I move around, it's because I'm cold. I only got a little space heater. Oh, trying to trying to keep warm with a little space heater. I don't know if I have propane in the tanks. Even if I didn't, I can't afford to do it right now anyway. Can't take them anywhere to get them filled. And I've never seen propane delivered for two little 7-gallon tanks. So, but that's beside the point. I do what I can. I don't know. Just trying to do this, do that. Just working on some stories. Keeps me busy. In between sleeping and watching YouTube. I don't do much else. I can't. I don't dare go for a walk. Last time I took a nice long walk, I made it halfway up Forest Mountain from Wairika to Etna. Got a ride, get some stuff from my car. Got dropped off in Greenview, which is about 6 miles from where I live, and then walked almost all the way back to Etna. Got to this Rockside Ranch. They had a like an ice cream party, I guess, if you will, for for anyone who wanted to be there. And but yeah, I did too much walking, and now now it's not fun. I'll tell you, I don't like having to walk anywhere now. I used to love to walk, but after my accident, it kind of soured me on it. The weather isn't helping either. Yeah, that's the downfall of getting older. Is everything hurts. My whole left side's pretty much a weather vane. It lets me know when the snow's going to be hitting, and it's just don't like it. Don't like it. But like I said, we'll see what happens. I'm hoping to get a good size amount of money from the sale of the house. My son already told me how much he's getting. So, I mean, if I get around, around what he told me around 40 to 50 grand. So it's somewhere in between there. If I get around that, hey, that'd be great because I desperately need a vehicle. I'm not going to go and get mine fixed. I'm going to just pay the storage fees and have it towed back here to the trailer so I can use it for storage. It's not going to hurt it. I'm going to non-op it. Have a good night, B1, and don't work too hard. Yeah, happy Turkey Day, my friend. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Like I said, I gotta have a little fun, If I don't put a little fun and some joy in my life with everything that I've gone through, why bother? I enjoy. I enjoy being around people. I don't care, what they think of me. I really don't. I am who I am. You don't like it. There's the door. You see behind me? You see that door there? You can walk right out that door if you don't like how I am. That's how I look at it. You know, I just, I don't know. Good to see you too, B1. Sleep well. Just trying to, like I said, trying to put a positive outlook for the new year. Hope for the best. What a lot of people don't understand is, I've been told, oh, you should look into maybe getting an apartment. I have 4 dogs. I'm not getting rid of them. I'm sorry. Here, I can, as long as my dogs aren't bothering anyone, I can have them here. I basically stick to myself, lately. Especially with everything going on. It's... I am looking forward to the day where I put the jerk out on the street with only the clothes on his back. I will hopefully get the judge to read the will and then explain why I had to read it. And if she agrees that what the jerk did was against the will, then I'm hoping to get everything back. Because I can tell you his lawyer's not happy. You're not, if you're going to be following the will of of someone's estate, that's exactly what you need to do. You go against it, it looks bad on you. No one has the right to get rid of anything that was given to someone else as an inheritance. I actually looked all this stuff up, on if an executor can get rid of a beneficiary's inheritance. Only if the will states that it can. So, we'll see. We will see if it happens. If it goes in my favor next year when we review all this, because I will be showing the judge everything. Because it's not right. All the damage he caused to the house. Even his lawyer has seen the damage to the house. And he's not happy. My son's not happy that he lost his inheritance from his grandfather. I'm not happy. I've only got one expensive thing out of everything. I got my mom's costume jewelry, if you will. I mean, there is some nice jewelry in there as well, but it's not, I didn't get it all. My mom's wedding ring, a bunch of wedding bands, about 2 or 3 wedding bands that she got only because she couldn't wear her wedding ring anymore. Class rings that friends had given her, 55 through 57, only because those are the years of the T-Birds that she liked, or at least 55 and 56. And her tennis bracelets. I don't want to find out that he hawked all of that. It wasn't his. It wasn't given to him. My dad gave him certain things. I was given certain things. And my son was given certain things. The fact that he didn't give a damn, it pisses me off. But, as long as I know I'm planning to sue him for everything, my personal property that he destroyed, I even have him on video saying that he's trashing my stuff. Well, that doesn't look good on you, dumbass. So, I'm looking forward to that day, That's what I'm saying. I'm looking, positive outlook on 2024 because I'm going after him. 2024 will be the day that I put the jerk on the streets where he belongs. At least that's the plan. So, yeah, I do get upset about it. But, like I said, 2024, it's going to be the year I put him out on the streets with the clothes on his back, and that's all he gets. Taking everything from him. Anything in his storage unit, taking his vehicle. I'm going to make sure he gets fired from his job. And we'll just go from there. I got people who know me because of him, or not, well, yeah. And I'm getting some of my stuff back, that was in the trailer or in the house. I got some of my Transformers back, but it's not everything. It's not all the stuff that was, that I grew up with. I am getting my twin mattress back. I'm not sure when, but I am getting it back, which is good because I bought that out of my hard-earned money when I was working at the Chevron in Fort Jones. And I'm getting some of the, if not all, of the photo albums that he took. And hopefully they've got all the pictures in them still. I mean, these are relatives that I have never met, that are in these albums, but it's family regardless, whether I've met them or not. It's family, and it means everything. And what I want to do is, I want my son to go through them, and I want him to, see what kind of family, that he comes from. Even though I'm adopted, and unfortunately the jerk was adopted. A lot of people don't realize that I'm the jerk's sister. So because some people were asking me, goes, were you related to the one that used to work at Shell? I go, yeah, I am. But I can't call him my brother anymore. He's my former brother. And just, a lot of people are agreeing that you can't, the executor is supposed to abide by what the will says and what all the paperwork says, and he did not, which I this is why my dad didn't want him having control. And I'm sorry, Dad. If it hadn't been for me, we would have been on the streets a lot sooner. I paid all the bills. I made sure we still had a roof over our head. He should have been thanking me for still having a roof over his head up until about April, May of this year. I did what I had to do. And look, I'm the one getting screwed, really. Now I know how my mom felt when her brother screwed her, and along with her parents. It sucks, but it's all right. I'll get mine, and he'll get his out on the street. I'm lucky to have my former neighbors, their son. I'm glad to have him looking out for me always. He checks in on me when he can, when he's not real busy, see how I'm doing and everything. In fact, when I was still living in the house, I'd email him, and he would, sometimes he'd even call me and say, hey, there's a bunch of crap going on up at the shop or down at the shop, because he can see it from his property down to the upper shopping garage. Everyone in where I'm living knows, or at least those who know him, know what a piece of shit tweaker he is. And I'm glad he don't have social media, because I'll tell you, if he ever saw this video, I'd tell him straight to his face. I go, you know what? Go jump off a bridge and die. I mean, it's that simple. Yeah, growing up, he did teach me to ride a bike, and I am grateful for that, Um, yeah, he used to be really nice at one time. I used to hang out with him, um, but it was just getting to the point where he was drinking so much that I just couldn't do it. So I go, nope, nope, just not doing this anymore. I mean, he would come knock on my door and ask for some help with the Xbox, but I mean, other than that, though, I really don't. Really didn't hang out with him a whole lot. He did help me with help me study to get my permit. So, but like I said, he did some small good things for me. But that's it seems like once my parents died, he just became this big douchebag. You know, so that's pretty much why I can't call him my brother anymore. Drugs pretty much screwed him up so bad. Like here's an example. Regardless of everything that's happened, I was out for a drive to clear my head, and I just drive wherever. I left at like midnight, didn't get back to about 6:30, almost 7. It's because I went for a long drive. I didn't care, I didn't care where where I really went. I just need to go clear my head. And so I went and did that. My son calls me and says, you might want to get home. I go, okay, why? And he tells me that douchebag, well, he didn't call him that. I'm calling him that. Tried to commit suicide. He, douchebag says no, but I don't know. It sounds kind of fishy. But he's in the hospital right now with carbon monoxide poisoning. And so when I get back, I get the full thing from a former friend of his. And he came in to check on him. Found him with all doors and windows shut in the upper garage. Same thing with his car. He had it running. He fell asleep. Although I think he was out cold because of the drinking. Turned his car on. It was trying to get warm. I don't think so. Because I'm guaranteeing you that I bet you the heater was not on. But I don't know. I wasn't there. But the former friend of douchebags went down to the house and got my son to call 911. Took care of it. Sent him to the hospital. He was there for the weekend, and trying to be a good sister, I went and picked him up. The following Monday. They told me he refused to go be sent to another hospital for a hyperbaric chamber for the carbon monoxide poisoning. And, can't make him, but I kind of wish they had. I would have said, no, you know what? He's not in his right mind. He needs to go. He needs to go and get this stuff cleared out of his head. I think the carbon monoxide poisoning really screwed him up, and along with the drugs and his drinking. This is why I'm not a heavy drinker. My mom grew up with alcoholics in her family. Dumbass is an alcoholic. I like to drink, but not to the excess that he does. I mean, he even goes to work with a damn beer in his hand. I've seen it. And I just don't understand how they can't know this. I mean, I don't understand. But that's okay. I'm not too worried, because I'll tell you, if I ever get a call, from any officer, especially if they, let's say Etna PD gets a call, from another, let's say YPD, because he was in an accident and was killed. He goes, well, let's say this Etna PD officer goes, well, I happen to know his sister. I will let her know this. Then I get a call. I'd be like, your point is what? After everything he's done to me, everything he's done to my son, I could care less. I'm going to throw a huge block party. That's what I would do. I'm sorry. You screw me like that. You destroy my stuff. I'm not going to give two shits about what you've done or the fact that you're dead. I'm going to be happy because he's going to go hell. And and if I get a call saying, "Oh, well, what do you like to do with this body?" I go, you know what? I don't really care. Go throw him over a cliff. I don't care. Okay, that's just how I am. I'm not going to care. And I know some of you are going to put in the comments, well, you should care. He's family. Da da da. Well, no, he's not, because family wouldn't screw each other like this. I watched my mom go through it. My mom and I would talk about like when when she was trying to sell her parents' place, and there was like a big old $50,000 how do I say not it's about a $50,000, I guess, withdrawal from the bank or a loan. I'm not sure what it was. It might have been a loan. And my uncle would decide he's going to, sorry, bug. Yeah. He said he's going to go buy a new boat and another truck. I can't say if it was new. It could have been a used one. But the point is, my mom had to deal with it. But the only way he could have gotten a loan is if, and my mom and I, we both thought the same thing, is that he had to have forged my mom's signature in order to get this loan. Because I believe the house was put in my mom's name too. I can't verify because she's gone. But all the times that her and my dad would go down and deal with all this, and then when they would get back, her and I would, like if we go grocery shopping, she'd talk to me about it, and because she knew I was studying this, criminal justice stuff. And I go, Mom, you should have just been taking me instead. She goes, yeah, I should have. She goes, and she goes, you've been a big help. You've got a good head on your shoulders. That's just why I would come to you and talk about this stuff. And bear in mind, don't get me wrong. My mom loved my dad. I love my dad. But she goes, don't ever bring this up to your father. And I never did. She goes, he really didn't help much. I go, well, yeah, I figured that. With everything that you're telling me and him not putting, any comments or anything in it, it's like, should have been me. Should have been me and her dealing with this. And I guarantee you, let me see the paperwork. And then I would have said, Mom, let me see your license. Because, the license has your signature on it. And I would have loved to have seen the paperwork for the $50,000 loan. And I would have said, guess what? It doesn't match. He forged it. My mom lost, after the sale of the house, they took out the $50,000 for the loan. Yes, I'm sure some of you guys have heard this story before, but it's better than me talking about, my parents' death and everything. I want people to know what my parents were like. I really do. It's therapeutic for me. I see a therapist on Zoom, 2 days a week. And so I'm, and in between, I'll talk with friends, or in this case, I'm going to, come here on and air out everything. It's therapeutic for me. But anyway, I had stayed down there in 2016 for the summer, taking care of the place and whatnot. I had people coming to. Oh, what's this over here? What's this? What's this? Oh, hey, let's see. Look who we got over here. Over on Facebook Messenger. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, hold on, you. Are you? Well, if you're wanting to, all right, give me 1 minute here. Oh my gosh! You know what? Let's see if I can do it. Let me see. Let me figure it out here. My friend Chuck. Okay, hold up here. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute. Give me a minute here. Nah. Let's see if it'll let me do it from here. Okay, go away. I don't want to say. I'm checking something here. I don't want to do that. I just want to. Why I don't know if I should still. Should. Let me see. Which one I'm under? I'm not sure which one. Give me a few, Chuck. I'm trying to remember which one I put it under. I think I had it under that one. I think. I don't know. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. So I need to There we go. All right. Hey. Hold on. There you go. Oh, sorry about that. Chuck is, everyone knows Chuck. Chuck chases the facts. Everyone knows him. Had to get him, had to send him the link through my phone. So, just waiting for him to show up now. So, it'll be nice. I love talking with him. I'm going to try and do more live streams. It's just a matter of, I've got all the time in the world, since I can't work without a vehicle. But I'm just waiting for him now. So we'll see. Just waiting. I looked at some of my past live streams. And I had no idea the last time I talked with Roland was 2 years ago. Hard to believe. Excuse me. Coffee. Make friends with it. I'm sorry. Hey, here's Chuck.
Sorry.
My bad.
How you doing?
I seriously hit the wrong button. Sorry, my darling. Hello.
I'm glad you can make it.
What are you drinking?
Coffee.
Coffee. What? Okay. So, hang on a sec.
I love my coffee.
No. It's Thanksgiving, so I bought myself a cowboy hat, and
I had a couple of nice ones, but Jerk decided to get rid of them. So,
well, I had a couple of.
They were original Stetsons. They weren't one of those generic wannabes. These were Stetsons that my mom and her sister have had since they were kids. It sucks.
And I kind of feel for you on that, because I was, as I went through Las Vegas and came down again and went through, I'm not sure where I went through, I wanted to buy a proper 10-gallon, a proper fit me, hit me
Yep.
up. I'll
Yep.
spend
Yep.
$200,
Yep.
fit me up geezer. But then I thought, well, they're gonna just as they're getting the plane to fly back to New Zealand, they're gonna go.
They may take it.
I'm sorry, sir. That's way too big to go on the plane. And I'm going, well, you better get.
Better get something smaller. Yep.
Well, no, you just better get all of the. Oh, how can I describe this, ma'am? You better get all the fucking deputies, and you better get all of the police here, and you gotta get everybody here to fight me to get my Stetson that I just spent 200 fucking bucks on to take this off my fucking head. Because I honestly, if I'd have thought about it ahead of time, yes, no, but
Well,
so
I
so this cost me.
do plan on buying
I want.
Stetson hat. I plan on buying one, not to replace the ones that should have gone to me, but because it's I do. I love cowboy hats. I bought one, a used one, and I'll show you. It's a little big for me, but that's okay. It's the fact that it's a Stetson. That's what matters to me.
And that's what I wanted. I wanted a Stetson. Yeah, I'll be back as well.
Mine's definitely too big.
Holy cowboy!
It's a little rolled.
Yeah, it's a little bit big.
Yeah, but I mean, well, the one that my mom and sister had, they were a little big for me too. But what she did is she put some not
No.
It's
I know what you're saying.
It helps for the it's like it's a styrofoam type, but it's for for like round windows and all that.
Yeah,
she put that inside it, and it fit. It allowed me to wear it. But back then they were cheap. Well, back then, $150 is expensive, but that's cheap compared to how much they are now.
You are not kidding me. Right, I've just had a very minor mishap with my dinner. I'll be back very, very soon.
All right, well, I'm going to actually go look to see how much the Stetson hat is now.
All right. How do I? Can you? Yeah.
Because I like. He'll be back. Just checking out Stetson hats. I'm eventually gonna. Boy, well, I guess it depends on where you go for a cowboy hat these days. Jeez, oh. I expect them to be a lot more than. Geez, I'm gonna go to the Stetson website if they've got one. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Because back in the day, I mean, when my mom and her sister had one. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, they're about doubled in price. Some anyway. Love to find one close to what my. No, go away. Something close to what. Oh, here's one. Very close. Very close. Oh, I don't know if they still come in the original Stetson boxes with the red lids. I'm actually kind of looking forward to. I mean, they range from anywhere from. Let's see. I saw one in here for like $44, which I could not believe. Oh yeah, here it is. The Shasta 10X Premier cowboy hat. It's like an off-white, almost a light gray. $44. So they range anywhere from $44 to about $300. 300 sounds about right, considering they are, You know, they were 150 back then. Some are still around that same price. But I'll tell you, I don't know. I mean, I do want to get another one. I just have to figure out what color I want and whatnot. So, yeah, I'll check somewhere up. I'll check somewhere up in Oregon, maybe. Yeah, it's nothing to do with, I mean, yeah, I would love to be able to replace the ones that my mom was supposed to have given me, but didn't come up that way.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Had a little bit of fupa there, but
no, I was looking up the prices for Stetson hats. There's one they got in there for $44 on their site, and it goes clear up to about $300 so far.
Yeah. So
So
I looked at it. I looked at it also.
I am gonna be getting one that will fit me. And
So
maybe what I'll do is I'll make a cowboy hat band with my paracord.
Oh my God! Can you take a breath when someone says? So I looked at it also a wee while ago, a couple of years ago, and when I was there, I wanted to buy one, but the problem was getting it home because this sounds really crazy because of the weight. So the suitcases that I had to get me back to New Zealand, they were like just right there, right at the top.
Yeah.
If I bought a Stetson, it would have put me overweight.
Oh, of course.
Because they are pretty heavy.
Yeah. Well, the box alone also adds to that weight too.
Well, don't know about you. I wasn't going to put it in a box. I was just going to wear the motherfucker.
Yeah. But, the point being, it would have put you over the top for the weight.
It would have put me over the weight. And I was so pissed. And it was a reasonable price as well. I think from memory, I think it was 144 US. And I was like, yeah, that's okay, but that's, like 400 Aussie. And I was like, oh, come on.
Now, this one, if I stuck it here with my other hat, it would work. But then it looks weird. It looks like I got a bandana underneath.
that makes you look like a fucking retard, to be honest.
I agree. I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry. I just looked at you at that precise moment. I went,
no.
Hello, Forrest. How fast can you run? Fuck, come on.
No, but no, I'm gonna. I mean, like I said, this one I bought at a used place. Pretty good condition for it being a Stetson. I mean, I expected it to be in the box with the red lid and all that, but yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine if it didn't come with the box.
Now, I have done my research, as I do. Chuck chases the facts.
Yeah.
Now, is that an actual Stetson?
Yes.
Show me again.
So here, it's hard to see it, but it does say Stetson in there.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, if it says Stetson with that label, it is the real deal. I wouldn't buy a knockoff with, okay, well, let me rephrase that. Yes, I would, but if it was a knockoff and someone put that label in there, I would be sending an email to Stetson with a picture of it. I'd be like, hey, is this really from your company or is this a knockoff?
Yeah.
I do my research too.
I do exactly the same because I would do that. I would buy a Stetson and go.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, this it didn't have a box. That's fine, but normally the Stetson hats come upside down like this in a box, and it has like cowboys all around it. It says Stetson all around it, and it has a red lid.
Oh,
I know this because my mom had two, hers and her sister's. So, and they were beautiful. And I have this really bad feeling of what he did with them. But when I had mentioned earlier, and I know
blah, 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 blah.
2024 is going to be a good year because that's when I'm going after the dumbass.
Let's move on swiftly. Hey,
yes.
Anyway, g'day. Look, oh, sorry, not g'day. Howdy.
I was gonna say, there's offices that do wear hats like that in the outback.
Yeah, yes and no. No,
I said
not quite like this, but
no.
But I went all out. I sourced out an American hat, and I wore it for Thanksgiving. So happy Thanksgiving! You're actually past Thanksgiving now, but
yeah. In about 5 minutes.
Hey ho!
About 5 minutes, it'll be Friday.
It'll be the next day.
Yep.
Whatever.
Well, even though my son and his girlfriend and the baby are down in Redding, which is like 2.5 hours from me, and they're visiting her family down there, and then but I got to spend it with and I'm not a church goer, but they had a big old Thanksgiving thing for the community over at the local church, and so that's what I did for about 3 hours today. Well, and I had mentioned that I had no idea that to live in a small town and have a community help you, even if you don't know a lot of the people. I've lived here I've lived in this little town for 24 years, and I'll tell you, I could not believe the help I got packing up a whole entire house. Living in a community like this it's awesome. Now, if I was still living in Sonoma, I wouldn't get help like this. Not at all.
That's beautiful. And just out of interest, you got Binary Tools in your chat there, and Binary Binary wasn't in my chat when I did my live stream earlier.
No, he was actually he had to work today on Thanksgiving.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so he basically come up and saying hi.
Wow. Nobody was in my Thanksgiving live stream earlier.
Well, if I had known,
hang on, Michelle. Hang on, Michelle. I had so I did a live stream, which was 7 p.m. EST. I think that makes it 6 p.m. Central and 5 p.m.
Pacific
Western.
Yeah.
So I made it a very cordial time. I made it a time for everybody to come watch. I made it a time for everybody to come and join in and have some fun and get some facts about Thanksgiving. Whether I got them wrong, whether I got them right, I did actually get pretty much every fact that I did about Thanksgiving. I'm sorry, I'm preaching, but I'm sorry.
That's okay.
But no,
okay.
But I just need to finish with I had 3 people. Oh, that's not 3. That's 3. I had 3 people. I had 3 people watching my live stream.
Well, that's
back in the day.
Probably something that's a lot more than what I get. I get maybe 1. So.
No, you're beautiful. You're good. But moons ago, I used to have 40 people.
Yeah, I know. I saw that in your messenger. You were telling me that.
Yeah. So, and I'm not sure what's happened to B1. B1 is just. I'm not sure what's happened to B1.
Well,
He hasn't spoken to me. Lots of people haven't spoken to me. Lots of people haven't spoken to me. And do you know what? To be fair, I sort of do care, but I don't care.
Yeah, you're on the fence on that.
If you don't like me,
the jury's still out.
If you do, well, yeah, fuck them. Yeah. Oh, should we hang
the
him?
The jury's out on that one.
Yeah, the jury's going. Should we hang him or shoot him? No, especially electric. No, poison. No, shoot him, kill him, fuck, stab him, fuck up. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh God, what the government says. Well, I can't remember what the government says. No, it's no, it's not. What is it nowadays? Lethal injection, I think it is.
Lethal injection, yeah.
It is lethal injection.
It's
electric
basically
chair, fucking stab them.
Yeah,
shoot them.
Unfortunately, they did do away with the electric chair. That's why they do the lethal injection, and they allow people to watch. People who've had let's say a serial killer, and he's getting his death is lethal injection. These people who have had someone in their family or whatever killed by this particular serial killer, they get to go and watch this dude die.
100%. 100%.
I mean, that would be. Oh, it's funny. Is I had mentioned earlier in my stream.
Sorry, B1 says I have to work tomorrow, so I'm going to call it a night. Just wanted to pop and say hi. Take care. Thank you very much. Well, why don't you email me or talk to me, B1? You know the email address, chuckchasethefacts@gmail.com. Talk to me. Haven't spoken to you for a wee while.
Yep.
Let me know what's happening.
Yep.
Hand.
Yeah, if I ever get a call,
what's hand pink waving? What's that?
I don't know. I'm not sure what that was supposed to be.
What?
He's a friend over on Facebook.
CJ Rhodes. Hang on. Maybe I need to look at this on.
Yeah, hold on here. I'm gonna send him the link.
I'm
gonna just there we go. And so I told him
because
I was live.
I mean, hand pink. I mean, there's a hand, and it's pink.
Yeah, well, let's color it pink.
I mean, is it waving?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I have no idea.
Is it like a royal? Is it like a king is supposed to do?
I don't know. I don't know what happened there. No clue.
Hand pink waving. Oh my God.
I have no idea. Oh, that's funny though.
Look at it. I do know CJ Rhodes. I've seen him around. So,
well, I don't think it's the same one you think. He's actually 2.5 hours from me. He lives down in Redding, California. I told him to come hop on and in the live stream.
So it takes him,
and then that way you can ask him what is hand pink waving.
So it takes him 2.5 hours to come to you, Michelle. Well, come on. Think about what you're about to say. It's gonna take this guy 2.5 hours to come to me.
Well, yeah, I've got. He's not the only friend I've got down in Redding, California.
Oh,
I've got another friend down there. But I said my son, his girlfriend, and their baby are down there.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's got family down in Redding, so
all right.
It works.
So potentially you have got lots of people that are going to come to you
No. Well,
in
actually, I've got a friend who
in
actually is
2.5
going
hours
to.
time.
Actually, I do have a friend who's going to as soon as he lets me know when he plans on doing it. He just got new tires on his car, so I'm just waiting for him to let me know.
Oh,
yeah.
CJ says, "I'm just saying hi."
Yeah,
we know you are, dude. We know you are, but
I told him I could come hop on. Come.
it's just a little play on words.
Yeah.
But if it's going to take you 2.5 hours to come,
okay, that's a loaded statement.
Dang it, Bobby.
That's a loaded statement, man.
Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby.
I'm gonna try and do live streams more often. And if it's not a live stream, it's just gonna be just a little video here or there. Get back into it, especially since I can't go work without a vehicle. Gotta do something to keep busy besides writing my stories, sleep, or watch YouTube. I got nothing else to do.
Or watch me. Just watch my shorts. Watch my shorts. I'll earn money and I'll send you 50 cents every now and then.
Hey, how is that that move whatever it is, the thing for November?
November.
That's looking good. Yeah, that's looking really good.
All right.
yeah, and unfortunately, without money, I really can't do much. But believe me, I would. I'd send it to you.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I mean, technically, $1.88. $1.88 gives $3, which helps the charity, but it doesn't matter.
Spreading the word helps. Spreading the word helps too.
Just share it.
Yeah.
So after we finish, you just share it. Just send 3. So
plug it here right here on my live stream. Go ahead.
If Americans send $3, you don't actually send $3. You send $1.88. All right. If the British send it, you don't actually send $3. You send £1.50. It is crazy how much the conversion rate works in the New Zealand favor. So this is a New Zealand website, but it's not just New Zealand. All the funds come in to New Zealand and then they go out around the world. This is all about male cancer. It's about research. It's about support. And the most important thing, it's about support, and it's also about mental health. Now, without going into too much detail, I have been through a little bit of a mental health issue, but I have had support. And if it wasn't for the people that had the funding to give me support, I would not be here right now. So please, $1.88. It's not even a coffee. It's not even half a coffee. In fact, I lived in Antioch for 6 weeks. I lived in America for 6 months. $1.88 is not even a coffee. It's not half a coffee. In fact, it's not even a full coffee.
You'd be lucky to get a candy bar for that.
Exactly. So look, $1.88, New Zealand dollars, please subscribe, not subscribe, just please donate $3. It's going to cost you $1.88. I went to Walmart fucking hell about 400 times while I was in America. I didn't see anything for $1.88.
No, it's near impossible to find anything like that.
It's
Unless you find a
special.
Yeah, there you go.
A reduced
something that's been reduced.
Yeah, a reducey. Now, you will not find anything in Walmart. You will not find anything in CVS. You will not find anything for $1.88. $3, please, people. Just come on, just do it.
Yep.
$3. Come on.
Yeah,
and you're saving a life.
Yep, that's for sure.
I will not bullshit you. You are saving a life. Anyway, so I promised myself that I would talk about it once. But
I'm glad. Men's health is just as important as women's health.
Look, women, bless you all. Holy fuck. What we would do without you is, well, we wouldn't do without you. But you have these days, Women's Day, Pink Ribbon Day, Women's Day, blah blah day, blah blah day, blah blah day. Hey,
men don't have a thing.
What about the geezers? What about us?
Yeah.
What about us?
I know. What happened to those who survived prostate cancer? That's the biggest one for men. This
is us. This is us. This is my chance. This is my chance to give to men. Okay. We have two genders in the world. Let's not forget. We have men and we have women.
Yep.
Women suffer with all sorts
everything. Everything. Yep.
Top to bottom.
Yep.
Top to bottom.
Yep.
Men,
somewhere in there.
We kind of go around about the middle.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, we're all riddled with cancer.
Yeah.
So let's chip in those bucks and let's do it, guys. Let's try and let's
get everyone to help out as much as we can.
Let me get to $100, please. And once I hit $100, woo, then you will see. Well, $100 raised, then you will see what I will do. So I don't like to share exactly what I'm going to do. Not nowadays. I used to say, right, what I'm going to raise, I'm going to donate 25% or 50%. And I think 1 year I raised like $250 in a single setting. And I went, that's me fucked. So I'm going to wait to see what we get by the end of the month. And then
which is not far from now.
We are less than a week away.
Yep.
Less than a week away. So come on.
Yeah, because it'll be come Saturday, it'll be a week till my birthday. December 2nd. A week from this Saturday.
That's when I go on holiday. Right.
Unfortunately, I had planned on going up to. I wanted to go up to Oregon and to this. It's called Callahan Mountain Lodge. It's a lodge. It's also got a restaurant inside, and I was going to on December 4th, which is my parents' anniversary. I was going to go up there and celebrate. I'm making it my mission until the day I die to celebrate their anniversary, even if they're not here.
100%.
I mean,
remember all this.
That's how much I love my parents. That
Mhm.
I'm willing to still celebrate their anniversary. I did it last year. Would have been their would have been their 57th. This year will be 58 if they were still alive.
Oh,
So I'm they were together for 56 years. Now that's pretty good.
I would have killed Anne-Marie by then, I think. I'm pretty sure.
No, I mean my mom put up with my dad's bullheadedness for 56 years.
She was a good woman. Trust me, she was a good woman.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have killed Anne-Marie. I would have
You probably would have said, you know what, I don't need this. Goodbye.
No, I'd probably slowly dismembered her or something. Chopped an arm off here and there, and
start with a finger.
No.
There you go. You got to yeah exactly. Or it every actually no. You start with like right here. You start right here, then you work your way. You make it very, very slow.
Yeah, just make.
I'm horrible.
No, just
and then little pieces here and there going up.
Yeah, just chop the arm off and.
Well,
eventually going, I'm going to slap you. Well,
with
good
what?
Luck with that, good luck with that. You got no fucking arms.
Yeah. That's what is it? What was it? I watched.
I'm going to kick you in the bollocks.
I saw.
Good luck with that. I've chopped your leg off last week.
Yeah. No, I watched. I'm gonna remember what it was. It might have been Tales from the Crypt. Watching it on episode one time when I was still living in my hometown, and these people were cannibals. They killed this guy and they like barbecued him and everything you could think of, and they ate him. And then they're talking about how good he was, and it's like, oh, and I'm watching this, and I go, oh god. The thing is, there really are people out there like that.
Oh,
that's oh no, thank you.
Yeah. Well,
I've got to send you a
I watched
this video.
I watched Supernatural, and Supernatural. The writers of Supernatural, Eric Kripke and Bobby Singer, they are sadistic bastards because they.
I've watched a couple. I watched a couple.
They think these things up, and they go, "Oh, yeah." Oh, I got a bingling. Is that you?
Yeah, I sent you a video. You got to watch this. It's oh my god, it's so funny. It's back from like the 70s, but someone posted it, and the anniversary I guess is today. I don't know if you've seen that one, but it looks. I figure that you might get a kick out of it. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'll let you watch it.
I'm going to pause it because I'm watching it while I'm watching you. So
I want to put it up on and let people see it, but it's like I don't know if anyone would. I'm afraid I'd get some negative comments on it. I think it's pretty damn amazing how they did it.
Oh my God, Michelle, are you seriously worried about negative comments?
Well, I'm. That's what I'm afraid it's someone who's one of those that are from like PETA or something,
sensitive.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want. I don't want those kind of
Michelle. I did forget to ask why we were on this stream. I'm sorry. What's your pronoun?
I'm not one of those kind of people. Sorry.
Yeah, but I need to
No,
ask.
no, you don't. I
need
know.
to
No,
ask-
you just call me by my name.
Yeah, ask me my pronoun.
Okay, what is yours?
Geezer.
Oh, that's funny. That's
Geezer.
good. That's
Geezer.
funny.
Fella.
No, my boss had asked
Yeah.
me that.
Bloke.
My boss asked me that,
Masher.
and then I go, I
Use that
understand.
word.
She'd asked me what my pronouns were, and I go, I understand why you're asking, but you just call me by my name. I'm not big on the whole pronoun crap, but I will respect someone if they tell me. Just because I don't want to insult anyone.
That's it. You tell me. You tell me what your pronoun. We've got some. Chickens. How can I describe this? We've got some interesting people at work. They're lovely people. They're hard workers, but one is.
Not quite sure how to explain.
Sort of, but
female with a male physique.
We've got one at work.
Okay.
And I look and every night I just go.
Okay, whatever. How do you approach someone like that, right?
And this is literally how I deal with this. I go, oi, can you just go do that? Yeah. Oi, can you just deal with that? Yeah. Oi.
That's gonna be their name. That's right.
Oi.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I don't know how else to do.
I know. I don't understand why people have to have pronouns. I really don't.
That's right, because they want you to go, talk to me with my pronoun. Well, I don't know what your fucking pronoun is.
Yeah.
As far as
Tell
I
me,
know,
and then I will.
As far as I know, you're oi.
There you go.
Oi. Sort that shit out.
Yep.
Oi. Fix that.
Yep.
I just can't do it. It fucking annoys it.
Yeah, having a pronoun does not make you an individual. It makes you part of a group. Whereas your name makes you an individual. If I don't understand why.
I like that,
and it's true. But
I like that.
I said, if someone were to say, "Hey, my pronoun is they, them, whatever," I'm going to respect that, and I'm going to say that. I don't want to disrespect anyone if they tell me what their pronoun is.
But I won't do that. I go, oi.
Yeah, but if you want to keep your job, you would.
I go, oi. What's your fucking name?
I can't do that. If someone told me their pronoun, and I constantly call them by their name, they're gonna get mad. They're gonna report me. I lose my job. No,
that's what I do. Okay.
Well, you got more guts than me.
Oh, well, I'm duty manager, so I can do what the fuck I
want.
Oh
yeah. Okay. But I mean, in a job like to first start out in a job, yeah, you can't do that.
Hang on, Michelle. Wait, chap. Sorry, I haven't met you before. What's your name? Hello. I'm sorry. What's your name? Hello. I'm sorry. Come on.
Yeah.
All right.
Whatever your name is.
And I would literally go to Geezer because Geezer does cover sort of both bases. All right, Geezer, fucking sort that out. Ah, he coming, Ginza. Oh, well, you didn't.
You didn't specify what you wanted to be called. Yeah.
You didn't say Samantha or you didn't say Peter. It's like, come on. Give me something to work with here, people. Give me,
Yep.
you go,
Yep.
Samantha. Well, okay, well, Samantha. Sorry. I'm sorry. And Peter, my name is Peter. I am Peter. All right, Peter. Can you go and fucking sort that shit out? But if your name is on it, I'm sorry, what now?
Yeah.
All right, geezer, go
Whatever
sort that
your name
shit out.
is, just go do that, please.
Just sort that shit out. All right.
Yep.
Oh, but you're now classifying me. No, I'm not classifying you. I'm telling you as a person to go sort that shit out.
Yeah.
I don't give a two flying fucks if you're a man or a woman.
Do your
Go
job.
sort that shit out
Go do your job.
quickly
Yep.
because I'm the fucking manager.
Yep.
Oh, don't. Ooh, ooh, shit balls. Oh, shit. I'm going into a different environment right here.
Looks like mac and cheese.
Lamb Rogan Josh.
Okay.
Mm.
Is there an American equivalent?
Which, not really. Not really. Probably the Indian equivalent.
Ah.
Lamb Rogan Josh. Oh, yes. Thank you very much, please. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed, please.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of them are coming over here and stealing jobs.
No,
No, because the people that I used to work for over at the Chevron in Fort Jones actually took it and got rid of everyone.
I will give you a very quick rebuttal to that comment. In fact, I actually need to talk. Sorry, I actually need to talk a little bit quiet now because we're getting a bit late in the day. I will give you a very quick rebuttal to that comment. We used to use that. We used to use that comment in England. They are coming over here and stealing our jobs. No. What the Indians, Pakistanis, Afghanistanis, Iraqis, Iranis,
All the Middle Easters.
All the Middle Easters. Do you know what they're doing? They are coming over here, and I will also quote here, as in America, Canada, England, France, Spain,
anywhere
Germany.
that's not their country.
Do you know what they're doing? They are coming here to do the jobs that locals, citizens will not do because they think it's beneath them. That's where that comment comes from. They're coming here and stealing our jobs. No, they're not. They're actually coming here to do the jobs that you can't be asked to get off your fat backside to go and do and earn an actual wage. When you think about it, actually gives you more money than sitting on benefits, even if you do less hours, and you still get your child benefit, and you still get your tooth benefit, and you still get your health benefit, and you still get this benefit and that benefit. But if you were just to get off your fucking fat ass and actually do that job, then you would stop. You would stop these people from taking your jobs. So no.
I and I'm going to rebut on that as well, because I know of two people who I worked with at the Chevron in Fort Jones, and they got fired, and they were doing their job. The new owners took it over and said, no, we don't want you guys here. So
sorry, white people or Asian people?
White. And they're both working over at Ray's here in Etna, where I live.
All right. So were they hitting sales targets? Were they?
It's a gas station. It's a gas station.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, but still, they were doing their job. But they were let go.
But were they hitting targets? Were they?
They were just.
Were they doing customer service? Were they?
We when I was working there, we did everything. If someone needed help with their gas, we'd go out there and we actually would pump their gas for them if they were unable to. We were a self-serve, almost full serve.
So why were they let go? Because of automation or because of
the immigrants? The new owners took it over, and they were, unfortunately. I mean, don't get me wrong. They
were immigrants.
I'm not sure. I want to. They could be. They could have been. They could be Pakistani. They could be Indian. I don't know, but
that's all about.
But they took my two friends' jobs and said, no, we don't want you. Get out. So, and I don't think that's fair. One was a manager, and the other one was assistant manager of that gas station. So, I mean, you tell me. It sounds like takeover, corporate takeover. Get the one, and they were the final two. I mean, the people that I worked with were slowly being let go because of the new owners.
Look, but yeah, I mean, potentially, but it's hard to. Well, sorry, my brain is going, tell her this, and this one's going, tell her this, and I'm going,
which do I say?
I'm not going to tell her anything, but
well, my channel is basically all about truth. I mean, I don't bullshit people on my channel.
Okay,
so I let people know what goes on in my life.
Okay, so the first thing for me is obviously new management streamline. Okay. We don't need this. We don't need that. Let's get rid of it. But then what you got to think on the flip side is the people that sold it. It obviously got to some sort of point where they went, this is working. Let's sell it. Or this isn't working. Let's sell it. New people come in and they make it work. So I think you've actually got to think back to the people that sold that business.
Yeah. It's whoever was running, not running the store part of the gas station, but everyone above them.
But do you see what I mean? It's not just that. It's not that petrol station. It's that person.
It's the corporate bigwigs.
It's the corporate, and have they gone? Time to sell. Yep. All right. I'll sell it for
whatever.
$30 million. I'm going to sell it.
Yeah.
So they've made the money. New people come in, and then they start thinking about how can we not cut corners. That's a really bad That's a really
Well,
bad.
that's kind of what they're doing
Yeah,
because
I know.
we had one person who would
No,
always bring
I knew
in
you were going to jump on
stock.
that. I knew you were going to jump on that conversation.
Well, I mean, it's true. You know, you're always supposed to keep those shelves stocked throughout the whole entire day. And I'll tell you, when I
Cut
would go in
costs.
there to
That's the
put,
word I was looking for. Not cutting corners. How can we cut costs? Well, you're right. You're right.
you know,
You're absolutely right.
we got one person running, it's in there. I don't see another person coming in back and forth with a cart full of stock to put on the shelves. That's, if you go to a grocery store, you're going to see someone who works at that store and they're stocking shelves while people are shopping. Well, unfortunately, this gas station doesn't believe in doing that anymore. So,
let me ask you, Michelle. Let me ask you. So, your local gas station would be what about 3 to 4 aisles wide? So you would have you'd have the chilled section where you got the beer and the pop, and then you go to crisps, and then you go to
depends on which door you're coming in, the back door or the front door.
Doesn't matter. What I'm talking about is you probably got about 3 aisles, maybe 4,
give or take. Yeah,
okay.
it's a small store.
Okay.
But and the coolers run kind of around. So
okay.
so you're walking in, and to your right there against that wall is sodas, beer, other things, and then it comes around the corner, and then there's
Michelle
on the same wall.
Michelle, please remember that I lived in America for 6 months.
Every gas station store is different.
Doesn't matter. Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. I'm trying to give you a picture of what the one I worked at was like.
Doesn't matter. Michelle, don't bullshit me.
And it's actually only two rows, actually.
Michelle, don't bullshit me. Okay. I lived in America for 6 months. So now I work in New Zealand. I work in the biggest supermarket in the particular island I live in. I'm not going to say north or south. I have 16 aisles, which are each 16 bays wide. That's just grocery. Then I have bakery, deli, produce, seafood, and butchery. Also followed by bread, milk, freezers, and
you almost described Walmart. You just describe almost all of Walmart and Rayleigh's combined together.
I've described Walmart.
Well, Rayleigh's is the same.
Hang on a sec.
Except without the butchery.
Hang on a sec, Cupcake.
At least out in the open. Butchery.
Hang on a sec. So I work in. So when I was in Iowa, in Cedar Rapids, I was in Walmart. That's Walmart. Cedar Rapids was a big place.
Yeah,
probably
the super one.
Probably, yeah, it was fucking huge.
Yeah.
Probably chop a third off. That's how big my supermarket is.
Wow.
It's fucking huge.
No, I bet. So basically, like I say, Walmart, my Walmart, my Rayleigh's are in the same parking lot, different ends. But if you combine both of them together, you probably got your supermarket.
Well, let's put it like this. If you walk into my supermarket at 8 o'clock in the morning in the north entrance and do your shop and walk at the south entrance at 8 o'clock, it's dark.
a whole day to do it. Holy shit.
Fuck, that was good. Please,
You walk in, oh, it's daylight. You come out, where the fuck happened? Where the fuck time go, dude?
please, someone tell me you recorded that, because that was really convincing. You walk in and you walk. That was brilliant. If anybody's got that, please capture it and send it to me. That was really good.
Oh my god.
No, the look, the supermarket I work in is fucking huge. It takes hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars a week.
No, I bet.
But
You know, my
we
local
we
Walmart's
only
the same
li-
way, but it's
we
30
only
miles.
live. Look, you'll understand this. We only live, and I live here. I live in this. I live in the town. I live in the village. We only live in a town of, I think it's 32,000 people.
Wow.
Compared to your language, it's like.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
But
my little town of Etna is probably less than 1,000.
But in our language, it's fucking huge.
Yeah.
32,000 people.
But yeah. But you see these do you have where you're at? You don't have to go like what 30? You don't have to go 30 miles to go to go grocery shopping.
Oh,
right. Yeah.
I live 3 kilometers up from work, and the whole village.
See, that would be the equivalent of what about?
1.8 miles.
I was going to say probably around. I was going to say about a mile or two.
No, 1.8 miles. I live that close to work, and that's where we all live. That's where we all live.
Miles from Walmart.
Yeah,
which is why I don't go much anymore. It sucks.
But everybody that lives in this
within at least walking distance.
We live in Jordan. We go on a Monday, we go on a Tuesday, we go on a Wednesday. Pension day is Tuesday, benefit day is Wednesday, blah 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 blah. Oh, then you got Sunday, which is close to school day on Monday, so we've got to feed the kids, and Friday, the kids are finished, so we've got to feed them for the weekend, and then we're going to go back on Sunday to feed them for the schools. And
yeah,
for fuck's sake, just kill children. I'm sorry, let's just do it.
My mom and I used to go every Saturday.
Just kill children. That's it. That will solve the world's problems. Why do we spend so much money on groceries? It's children. Let's just kill the children. Let's just get them to a certain state where they feel happy, and then
make them go work for their own food.
Oh, didn't think about it. I was just thinking about killing them, but just kick them out. Just 16. Like,
boom.
This is your 16th birthday. What's my present, Mummy and Daddy? What have you got me for my 16th birthday? The fucking keys to your fucking new flat. Now, fuck off. I think that would be perfect.
Well, I mean,
we've paid for your first 2 months rent.
Go get a job. Go get a job and pay for your own stuff. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Well, that'd be perfect. I was lucky to still live with my parents, especially when they got sick. It was the one thing my mom always worried about is, if I could afford to move out, would I come back and help them if they got sick?
No, because I would be.
Well, I'm glad I did.
The Philippines or be in Thailand, relaxing on a beach. I'm not very well. All right, well, ask Dad. He'll look after you. Dad, I'm not very well. Well, ask your mum. Well, between the two of you, work it out. I'm on a beach in the middle of the Philippines.
Well, I wouldn't.
Living it up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't do that to them. I mean,
I know you wouldn't, but
yeah,
I'm just.
I love. I've had so much respect for my parents, even when I did butt heads with both of them.
That's actually a very funny skit.
Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie on that. That was good. But no, in all seriousness, though, I mean, I'm glad I was still living at home with them.
Yep. No, I know. I 100%. We've spoken about this before, and
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
I just wish the jerk would have come in and said goodbye to my mom, and then could have acknowledged that, say, okay, thank you for letting me know Dad passed. Because when my dad passed, I texted him, let him know. Not a word.
Yeah,
It's all about the damn money for him. He didn't care about them. I even have an email that even proves it. And I'm looking forward to when we go back in June of next year for, the judge wants to revisit it in June of next year. I don't know why, but I'm going to read the email and I'm going to say, I go, this proves that he didn't care about my parents. I'm also can't wait to tell her that all the damage that he caused and everything. It's going to be good. Like I said, 2024 is going to be a good year for me because I'm going to screw him so bad.
It's going to be interesting.
And believe me, I will be streaming it.
Right here, right now.
I'm gonna, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna bury that asshole. I'll tell you. I'm gonna whatever clothes he's wearing the day that I go after him and sue his ass. That's all he's got. That's all he's gonna wear. He's gonna have nothing.
And no, you just say, and also I want those. Take them off.
Oh,
take them off.
Ew. No,
stripping down to his boxers. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I want the.
Well, I'll do to his shit that he did to mine. I'll trash it and I'll put and I'll record it too.
Oh, and
he says, "Oh, hey, what do with my shit? I'm gonna
get one of those.
I'm gonna trash it. Payback's a bitch.
No, get one of those.
Or burn him.
Squirty lighter fluid things. And get him on the steps of the court and just
burn it. Oh, I know. And then the cops come around and boom. Yes, but what sucks is the sheriff's department is right across the street from the from the courthouse. They'd be on me so quick, man. They'd be on me like flies on shit. I'll tell you. I'm not looking to get arrested. I got enough shit in my life.
Well, you get the court order. You go, oi, strip, bitch, strip.
Yeah.
Then I want the shirt. I literally want the shirt.
If I could, back. If I could get away with it, I'd squeeze lighter fluid all over him and set him on fire. If I
okay, all right, okay, okay.
If I could get away with it,
I would. I've put an image in your head, not like him on fire, like the clothes on fire.
No. I want to see him burn. I want to see him literally burn. Okay, he's gonna go to hell anyway. So
to hell in a handbasket. That's what we say.
Yep. I'll send him there real soon.
Oh, chickens. Right. CJ Rose says, very men and women.
I think he meant every.
Every man and woman healthy is important to people these days. Well, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, my dad was diagnosed with prostate cancer, but I don't think that's what killed him. I think the fact that when years ago, when my son was
it was the hatchet that you just put squarely between his eyes. That's what killed him.
No.
So, joke, but funny. That was actually very funny.
Yeah. No, actually, I really think because of his heart attack that he had and had a stent put in his heart, with all the scarring he had, his heart was only pumping at 30%. I think it just had finally quit on him.
Yeah.
It wasn't the prostate cancer that got him. I think it was his heart had finally failed. Oh, God. But thing is though, both my parents,
they
had passed away in their sleep.
It was the fact he was watching way too much porn That that's what got him in the end. And and your mother died because he was trying to excite her, and that's what killed her in the end. He died of a heart attack, and he died of arthritis rheumatoidus.
Now, I'll tell you, if you'd be trying to crack these
Shit, that
jokes
was
so
funny.
soon after my parents had passed,
That was
I
funny.
would have kicked you right out. But because
Yeah.
it's been just a little over a year,
Yeah.
it's nice, you know. I
I
know
get a
you don't
pass.
mean. I know you're not being.
I'm not disrespectful at all.
No. Of
Jesus
course not.
Christ.
But I'll tell you that, like I said, if you would have tried that, say just a week after my mom passed or a week after my dad passed,
Are you kidding me?
You would feel my wrath.
You think I'd do that after a week? I'd leave it at
Well,
least.
I mean,
I'd leave it at least 2 weeks.
oh,
Do you think I'm that crass? Oh my stars! Jeez.
no, I mean, no, I you know,
Right. I've got to do 2 things. I've got to close that door because I think I'm getting a bit loud. Yeah, I'm getting a bit loud, and I've got to close that.
Yeah,
And I've got to close-
don't need the neighbors bitching. Oh.
Oh, I heard that.
Soda.
Pop.
Soda does that to me.
Pop. Pop. We call that pop.
Yep.
We call it.
I call it dew.
We call it pop.
I call it dew.
Yeah.
And I've got like 4 more of those bottles to go too.
That's pop.
Or I'm sorry, 3 more of those bottles.
Right.
Yep. I
So-
found them somewhere.
So,
Huh.
what do you think of the chash? What do you think of this? What
I think it looks good.
it's looking good, eh?
Oh yeah. Look,
The thing is-
it makes you look distinguished.
But the thing is, nobody is donating. Nobody is donating. That's the issue.
Yeah,
I need
it's
$1.88. It's not even a coffee. It's not even a coffee. $1.88.
You might get a pack of gum out of it.
It's not.
If you can go buy a pack of gum for $1.88, man, you can go donate.
It's not. Yeah, it's not even a pack of gum. It's not even a chocolate bar. It's nothing.
Yeah.
$1. Oh, all of a sudden I got Asian. All of a sudden I got Asian. It's $1.88, man. Oh, that's what you need, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Like $1.88. Oh God, I'm getting.
It is 20. Oh, it is cold here.
But
28. It's 28 degrees here.
That's almost.
That's
That's
about
almost zero. It's almost zero.
yeah. It's almost freezing point. All I need now is for the damn snow to hit, and I don't want that because then I'm going to hurt more.
Hang on, it's only
It's
only
28.
November.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's.
It's only November. I
Yeah,
was in Iowa. In
But you came to
Thank-
the States during the summer though, didn't you?
no,
No.
I did a Perth winter, an American winter, and then a New Zealand winter. I did
Which is worse.
I did 18 months of fucking winters.
Which
I-
which is the worst for you?
Oh, fucking Iowa. Oh, are you
American winter.
Are you fucking shitting me? So I was living with Spirit, and he goes, "Oh shit, it's going to be minus. No, it's going to be 0 tomorrow." And I went, "Oh yeah, that's all right.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's,
Go out there in shorts and a tank top. Yeah, right.
you know." And I'm thinking, well, 0 is 32 degrees. Yeah, it's not a problem. He goes, No,
That's in Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
that's Fahrenheit. I went.
So you go out there, you're gonna freeze your nuts off.
It's minus fucking 20 Celsius. I fucking shit myself. Well, I didn't actually shit myself because as soon as I
But you
started,
were just you were shocked at the temperature difference.
well, no, as soon as I started to shit myself, it stopped. It wouldn't go
froze.
any further. It's frozen. It's frozen. I have never ever experienced cold in all of my days.
I've got to find some pictures. I'll have to send some to you in an email. There's been a couple years where we've had like 3 to 4 feet of snow on my old property. I mean, okay, bear in mind, I'm 5 feet tall, and so it's right between my waist and my knee.
Oh,
yeah. Now, Matt.
wow.
Now, yeah. So I'm out there with a bad shoulder, and I'm shoveling this damn snow, trying to make a path for me to go down from the trailer to the house. And so I'm shoveling all this damn snow, and I'm killing my knee. I'm killing my whole damn body doing it. Just so I could go take a damn shower.
With all due respect, harden the fuck up.
I don't like winters here. I really don't.
Harden the fuck up, okay?
Door, shut up.
Oh,
my dog is being a butt.
Whoa,
She's whining at me.
Sounds like somebody needs to go for a pee. I think
probably, but that means I've got to put her harness on and everything, and I'm the one who has to suffer. I've got a hoodie on and this, and I'm still cold. I don't even know if there's propane in the tanks because I can't get the damn cover off. So I'm working with a space heater only.
Oh, I think
Doris.
No, that's PP time.
Probably.
All right. I'm gonna let you go.
Hopefully I'll do another one, another live stream soon.
Ah.
I know. No, I love when you come on. It definitely brightens my night. I'll tell you that.
Hey, look, I'm always here.
Yep.
I think I'm always here.
Sometimes you're not.
Well, sometimes I'm here, but
your body is, your mind isn't. I get it. I get it.
It's out there sometimes, but
yeah,
no, it's always good to talk to you, Michelle.
Yep.
I did have my offsider here earlier today.
I'm sorry, you're offsider, huh? You talking about Virgo?
Yeah, you know. You know my offsider.
How's she doing?
Yep. Well,
she don't. Anytime I try and do a live stream, it is hard to do.
She hates you. She hates you. She wants to kill you.
I doubt
we
that.
We are still looking for that perfect site in the desert somewhere. just that perfect sweet spot that no one will ever find you. But she's doing a lot of research into that at the moment.
Yeah, but on a serious note, but how is she really though?
She's good. She's good.
Okay. That's good. I know. What I need is I need to do one like a little bit earlier in the evening to where get her to pop on too.
But she's definitely looking at trying to find that sweet spot.
Yeah. Never gonna happen.
As Sean Connery said, in 1987. Never say never. Right. With Kim Basinger. Okay. Never say never, kid. Never say never.
Real quick, you're familiar with Power Rangers over there, since they were all filmed there in New Zealand.
Oh,
Did you know it's been a year this week since Jason David Frank committed suicide? One of the oldest Power Rangers for the whole franchise. Yeah, it's unfortunately, because we were talking about mental health and all that, and unfortunately, suicide, is unfortunately a mental health illness.
Okay, if it was, well, yeah, of course. If
Yes,
it was
suicide, and I can't stress enough, if you're really thinking along those lines, people, please go seek help. I mean, I was at my lowest, and while seeking help for everything that's been going on since my parents passed, I was at my lowest for like 2-3 days. I wanted to get hit by a car. I wanted, you hear those people, someone's they slit their throat, they hung themselves, they did this, they did that. I tried my damnedest to get hit by a car.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was at my lowest.
Okay. Well, yes.
So that's what I'm saying. If people are at their lowest like that, they need to seek the help immediately. It's because you don't, you have no idea how much you're making your friends and your family hurt.
Yeah. All right. My brother.
Yeah,
suicide.
Yeah. If you had gotten him the help, do you think he'd still be here?
Yes. If it had told me.
Yeah, I know. You can't determine if someone is at their lowest, because they're not shown. There's no symptoms for suicidal tendencies. There really isn't. Right. Unfortunately, so
I'm gonna post this.
No, it's in fact, I was listening to a Dr. Phil podcast, and this one woman was talking about how this 9-year-old kid committed suicide because he was being bullied. It's like, God,
that's disgusting.
It is, and it's a real shame. Unfortunately, these kids, they go to the adults for help, and they're not getting the help, and they've got, and they go to their parents, they're not getting, and they're not helping. What else is there to do?
Well, yeah, because the parents are busy. The parents are busy, and they get confused, and they don't understand, and
they don't understand these feelings of being bullied. My son was bullied. He came to us for help because, and he even went to the teachers, and I'll tell you, the teachers refused to do anything about it. My dad took it all the way to the superintendent of schools here in Scott Valley, and they finally did something about it. And my son was not friends with this kid.
All right.
Because my dad forced it. I'm lucky my son didn't go.
Awesome.
I'm glad my son didn't go down the suicidal tendency road. I'll tell you, because then I would have sued the damn school district if that had happened.
So I've just tried twice to put a link in the chat here. 1-800-662 help, and it says
that's the suicide. It's actually 988 now for suicide over here in the States.
But I've tried to post it twice, and it says this comment has failed to post to Michelle Maverick. So I'm trying to help people,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yes. Yeah. For the National Suicide Prevention Hotline, it's now 988. People, if you've got problems, mental health problems, and you're having a hard time seeking that help, or or if you've got someone in your family, friend, whatever, help them, help yourself. Dial 988. Those 3 digits, they're very important. They'll keep you anonymous. They will not tell anyone unless you tell them to report it. Well, actually, I'm sorry, they will report it regardless. But there, yeah, oh yeah, for you it would be 998, huh? Wouldn't it? I guess over there it's 988 over here in the States. I don't
sorry,
know.
988. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know what it would be over there for you guys. Probably different.
Look, no.
But yeah,
Okay.
988 is those 3 digits that everyone should remember. Dial that. There's you can go to the National Suicide Prevention website. Google it. I don't know what it is exactly, but you can email them, you can text them, call them, whatever. Get help. Too many people out there have got suicidal tendencies, and they're not getting the help they need.
Do not be afraid to ask for help.
Exactly.
Do not.
In fact, former Mighty Morphin Power Ranger Austin St. John, he even posted up on Instagram about how important it is that for people to seek help. And I told him, I was out, and I had posted up on his video and all that, and I go, hey, I lost my parents a year ago. I was at my lowest. I wanted to get hit by a car. I wanted to commit suicide, but because I seeked help, I don't feel those suicidal tendencies anymore. That it's very important, because you don't know who you're going to hurt once you're gone.
All it takes is you just to reach out to a friend, or right. if a friend calls you and go, "You're all right," and be honest.
Start talking. Just spill your guts.
Just be honest and
figuratively, not literally.
Yeah. Don't be like supernatural and
really do it. Yeah.
Grab an angel dagger and just slit yourself up and go.
No,
my gut. No, just be figurative, and you just go. Do you know what?
I need help.
No, I'm not feeling flash today. Yeah, I'm just not doing good. I'm just
and I've told my son the same thing.
Sorry, Michelle. And to follow on from that, if someone does come to you with that and go, do you know what? No, I'm not feeling good. And you go, oh, well, you'll be right. Don't follow it with that.
No.
Just
no.
Don't do that.
Just say, if let's say you're having those kind of problems, and you hit me up on Facebook Messenger, calling me there, and you're like, hey, I'm just not, I've got those tendencies. Right. I go, tell me what's going on. I'll sit here and I will listen.
Yeah.
My friends came to me all the time because they refused to go to the school counselors. They came to me because they know I'm not going to tell their parents. They trusted me. Yeah. And I sat there and I listened.
Just don't.
That's all they want. That's all someone wants, is for someone to listen.
Don't biff it off. If a friend comes to you and
listen, it's real simple. Listen.
If Michelle was to come to me, if we were both going to go to work at Starbucks tomorrow, and we met at the door, and we're about to walk in, and Michelle goes to me, do you know what? I'm not doing good. And as an employee of Starbucks, I go, what's wrong? And she's going, I need to talk. So you just go, and you just either phone your manager, phone your employer, whatever, and go, look, I've just met Michelle at the door. She's not good. I'm going to take a mental health day, whatever you call it,
and help her out.
And I'm just going to be with her.
Yeah. And-
you're
yeah,
not gonna
yeah,
you're not gonna lose.
no,
You're not gonna lose money. You're not gonna lose anything.
no.
Businesses these days look
They,
after
they want you. They want you to take a mental health day if you really need it.
because the next day you're gonna be super.
Oh
You're
yeah,
gonna be pumped. You're gonna be pumped because you've taken that day just to go, oh,
yeah.
oh, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right. And the next day they come back.
yeah, when I was at my lowest and wanted to get hit by a car, my friend didn't even bother to try and stop me. He goes, "You want to do it? Go ahead." Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Not exactly the best friend there, right? Now I'll tell you, if you were living here in the same town I
Awkward.
am, and I tried that, I
Awkward.
guarantee you would have said no. No, I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm gonna take you to go get help.
Well,
You would.
to be fair,
you would
to be
help. You
fair,
would make sure I got help.
there were a few things I would have needed to clarify. First of all, was I in the will?
Hey,
How much was I in the will for?
that's messed up. Now that's really morbid, man.
What were the terms? What were the terms of deceased? Suicide or accidental death. But yeah, once I clarify those those anomalies, then yes, I would have been right by your side. Absolutely.
The place that my parents got sent
Assuming
to.
I was going to get $250,000 for your demise. Yes.
No, I'm getting paperwork
Dude,
sent to me
I'll be
for,
right by your side. Don't worry. Even for 2,500.
No, yeah, I'm getting paperwork from the same place that my parents were sent after they passed for a whole body donation.
All right. Even for 2,000, even for 2,000, I'll be there. Okay.
But I'm planning ahead. So if anything ever happens, I don't want my son paying out
200. 200.
I don't want my son paying out for a funeral or having to pay for cremation. I'm gonna do the same thing that my parents did. Whole body cremation, whole body donation plus cremation, free of charge. I didn't have to pay anything out of pocket. And then
yes.
See, I'm also an organ donor too. So I'll make sure my organs get donated and whole body donation after that. And then my ashes sent to my son.
Yeah, just do it.
I'm getting that paperwork sent to me so I can get a head start. You never know.
That was was it your father did that? It doesn't matter.
Both my parents got cremated and sent back to me.
You did. You did. Let's face facts. You did. Yeah. You don't need heart, lungs, kidney, liver.
Yeah.
Arms, legs, parents, eyes, brain.
My parents weren't organ donors. I am. Well, the way I look at it, if with being an organ donor, you're still giving someone else a chance to live.
100%.
And that's what I wanted. I want to be able to still give after I'm gone. Don't
give a kid my eyes because my eyes are pretty fucked.
Mine. I'm
a little bit long-sighted. So, like,
I can't. I don't,
like
I
a
can't
blind kid.
away.
Like a blind kid wakes up and goes, "Hello, Johnny. We had a donor. Oh, he was so generous. When he died, he gave you his eyes, and you'll be able to see. Here's your favorite book."
The hell does it say?
I can't fucking read it, Mum. What? what the fuck is it? I can't fucking read it. You know. Oh, he also gave you a vocal from Manchester for some reason. I
Oh,
can't
God.
fucking read it. I can't fucking read it, Mum.
God, can you imagine? Can you imagine if someone ended up with like my voice when I pass away? Someone they take my vocals and they give it to someone else. Oh my God, that'd be horrible.
I have just heard the worst comment ever. Oh, what? What? I'm gonna get Michelle to send you a link so you can take the piss out of her as much as I'm gonna take the piss out of her. What are you fucking crying for, you dipshit? What are you crying? She's crying. What are you crying for, you dipshit?
I'm not crying.
You
I got a runny nose.
fuck.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, you look. Oh, stand by. Stand by one. I'll send you a link.
Uh-oh.
Right. Oh, fuck off. I can't get rid of you. What the fuck do I get rid of you?
That's horrible.
Seriously, Michelle, I'm trying to cut this woman off and I can't.
Cut her off at the waist.
Yeah,
Forever?
cutting you off.
For how long? For 18 months?
I can't. How the fuck do I shut you up?
Do you?
Oh, found it.
Well, now she's on my live stream.
She's going to be on your live stream. I'm going to send you her email address.
Uh-oh.
And you need to send her a link. Fuck, what is her email address?
Please tell me that was not Virgo.
No. This is a very deep friend of mine. That
what I can tell, it did sound like her, but I mean, unless I'm wrong.
This is a very good friend of mine.
Ooh, put my
good friend. But I need to find your email address.
No, I was switching between two laptops the other night. I got a story on one, and I got the rest of my stories on the other. I'm working like 6 different stories at once.
8-1. Right. 8-1. MELS@gmail.com.
You'll have to send that. Yeah, why don't you like send me that in the
Oh.
Yeah, send me that in the Facebook Messenger.
Oh. Blah, 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 blah.
You know, me doing the live streams in between doing having my therapy sessions 2 days a week now, it's therapeutic for me. You know, and it helps me, with like pent up aggression and whatnot. It's because there could be someone out there going through the same stuff I am, and so the whole idea is to make sure.
Fuck, we talked about this, didn't we? We talked about this about starting a not a website, but I
want to do podcasts, but I've got to get the proper equipment though.
I think I've got that. Don't. I think I've got the. We should do a podcast.
Yeah, that
And
would be kind of cool.
we should do.
Yeah,
paying
I
the
actually
per-
mentioned it early on in my stream, but it's getting the proper recording stuff.
But
A mic and
also,
everything,
have you?
and the proper podcast app.
Yeah, the copyright and the music and all, because you got music in between. I think
Yeah.
I've got that. I think. Stand by. I might have that. Right. Have you got her email address? Have you sent the link out? In fact, what am I talking about? I can send.
Boom. Well, why did that not go through like it should have? That did not go through. Okay. Okay, we're going this way. Okay, up here. Let's copy. Paste. Live, bitch. And then hold on here. And I got the other one. Copy that. Boom. Don't know if it'll actually go through. La la la. Don't mind me, people. I'm just enjoying a nice night. I'm sure that all went through. Boom. Yep. Oh well. We'll see. Boom. What's this here? What do we got here? Oh, got that. All right, cool. Just going through everything. Boom. All right. Trying to stay warm here, everyone. No, it's 988 for the National Suicide Prevention Hotline. Just those three little numbers is what you need to know. Call, text, email. Go check out the National Suicide Prevention website. Unfortunately, can't really put that in right now. Let me go hunt it down. Let's see. I can spell suicide. There it is. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Just looking for this well, doesn't give me an actual. Just go look up. It's so to reach out to a trained. Here, you know what? Here, let me do it up this way. I'm gonna copy this. Come on over here. I'm gonna put this out in my chats. Yeah, that's very important. If you have an Android or iPhone, you can text home to 741-741 to reach out to a trained crisis counselor through Crisis Text Line, which is a global not-for-profit organization, free 24/7, and it's confidential. This is for the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline. Just tell them, hey, I'm feeling suicidal, and they'll help talk you through everything. It's very important. I mean, with a lot of celebrities have done it. Robin Williams did it. One of the best comedians ever. I mean, he was a lot of his comedy movies were really good. Jumanji. What was I can't think of some other ones. It's been so long, but Jumanji definitely did come to mind, and he was really good in that one. Mrs. Doubtfire. That was the other one. He, like I said, it was really good, and it was a shame. Chester Bennington from Linkin Park, he's another. Everyone who's a big fan of Linkin Park knows that he had done that. But really, people listen to his music. Really, really listen. He had a hard time reaching out for help. He did it through his music. Those that are fans, please go back, listen to his music. You will see that. You will see that he really was reaching out for help. He hid it among his own band members. I don't know if they ever knew. And if they had, I wish they would have helped him sooner. Jason David Frank, just a year ago. My heart goes out to his family. I got into martial arts because of him. I loved his martial arts style. He's the reason I got into it. And I'm still in it, even though there was a big, huge gap. Cool. Well, that should, Chuck just put in the Australian version of the 988. So that'll be in the, let's see, can I, that'll be in my, nope. No, anyway, that'll be in my comments. I haven't figured out how to pin all that stuff yet. I don't do a whole lot of streaming, but no, it's important, people, that you really seek that help. I mean, otherwise you're gonna be amongst all those that that did that, and it's, like I said, you don't know who you're hurting. When you got those tendencies, you're not just hurting yourself. You're hurting your family. You're hurting your friends, co-workers, bosses, everything. Chester had a big family, and it's a shame. Jason, like I said, my heart goes out to his family. Best damn martial artist I've ever seen among all of the Power Ranger shows I've watched. He had his own martial arts studio and everything. Over in the UK, American version of the 988 is 116123. Thank you, Chuck. Really appreciate you putting those in there for us. Like I said, mental health. You really do need to. Oh. No. All right. Give me a minute. You should still be able to use the same one, Chuck. Should still be able to use the same link I sent you. You got a friend. Yeah, you go back into your Facebook Messenger and click the same link. You should be able to do it. It should bring you back in. All right. Well, that one, like I said, I've got the. Now the link is. You still got the link in your Facebook Messenger. It should still be there. But I will also do it this way as well. And we'll copy and paste. Bloop. Bloop. There you go. See if there's anything else in here I can. Just trying to find some more information. This basically, it's National Suicide Prevention Lifeline, man. I mean, it'll help you. Boom! He's back.
I am not, may I repeat, I am not the king of technology. But after what I heard you say there, I did go back into basically bookie thingy, whatever.
Yeah, the messenger. Yeah.
The is it the blue thing? Confused these days. One's blue, one's black, one's. Oh, is that racist? Oh,
Ooh, careful.
shit.
Careful.
Isn't one blue? But isn't one literally blue and isn't literally one black?
App-wise, no.
Isn't
The Facebook logo is blue. The Facebook Messenger one's kind of multicolored.
yeah?
kind
But isn't the other one?
No, the Messenger one's like kind
No,
of blue and purple.
the Twitter thing isn't that changed now? Isn't it?
Yeah,
changed
it
to
is. Yeah, yeah. Give me. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it really.
Isn't that black?
Yes.
X?
Yes.
Doesn't that?
I don't know I don't know why.
It-
Whoever owns Twitter thought that was a
Hang
good
on.
idea.
Has anybody seen the hypocrisy in a black X?
Yeah. Malcolm X.
1962,
Malcolm X.
1963.
Yeah.
Is
It's almost it's like slapping Malcolm X right there in the face.
It's
He
just
was an
like-
African American and his last name had an X. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a black guy. I'm calling you. I'm sending you a link right now. Shush. Shush. Yes. Shush. Right. Isn't that a black X about freedom of speech?
The new look on the app is pretty much almost. I
It's-
don't want to
it's
say
lit-
it's racist, but
It is literally
it seems like it is.
Malcolm X. Okay, you didn't not Control X, Control C. You literally had no freedom of speech. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create a worldwide chat forum that everybody in the world can talk about. Everybody. You can be black, white, Asian, Indian, Chinese, Korean.
Don't
And
matter.
I'm also looking. Sorry, I'm multitasking at the moment.
Yeah. If I had knowledge on how to create a new app, I
And-
make sure I would it would to go against. I should call it Twitter. I don't care.
I would make it the biggest racist mark in the entire world.
Yeah.
So yes, I am creating a black X
Yeah.
so you can have your free speech.
Yeah. And then problem is though they start
And then it's
all the
monitored.
snowflakes come along and say, nope, you can't say this, you can't say that.
And then it's monitored.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, oh my God. Facebook is getting that way too.
But
They're putting people in Facebook jail for speaking their mind. I'm thinking, then why do we have social media then if we can't speak our mind?
But hang on, you're doing a black X, which means I can speak my mind and I can have freedom of speech. No. Don't let that woman up. Look behind that woman. Look behind. It is
It's a Christmas
December
tree.
the 24th. Look behind that woman.
That's
Look at it.
My
It's
parents,
Decem-
my mom used to do the same thing right before my birthday.
Michelle, you know I love you. I want you to berate this.
There's
I
tinsel.
want you.
It's pretty.
I want you to berate this woman.
No, it's pretty.
Okay.
It's
It's pretty.
So we've got
It's
lights.
festive.
We've
Michelle.
got tinsel.
Michelle. Hang on.
We've got more
I need to
tinsel.
have the floor. I need to have the floor here just for a wee moment, Michelle.
This is-
Oh my god,
How do I
I
turn
don't
my
give a
camera around on here?
I don't give a fuck. You don't.
I'm not
press
talking
the,
to you.
Press the red button.
No, that's
Maggie,
no.
Maggie,
fuck
Maggie,
you.
Maggie, press the red button. The red
No.
one. Yeah, press the
No.
red one. Yeah, that's fine. Just press. Yeah,
Oh!
that's right. The red one in the middle. Just press that. Michelle, can you see that shit behind her?
Yeah, I
It's
saw that.
November.
Yeah.
All
A
right.
lot of people start decorating around this time.
Hey, well, okay.
Here in the States, I am not. Hell, I'll tell you, they started putting Christmas shit out right around October, near the end of
Well,
October.
you're not supposed to. You're
But
not.
they do.
You are not.
Walmart does it. They don't give a fuck.
You are not supposed to. You are not supposed to.
But they do.
Oh my
There's
god.
a lot of things in this life you're not supposed to do, but people still do them. So
Yeah,
hey,
exactly. Yep. Well, you know the
putting up a
I-
Christmas tree early is quite low on that list.
Yep. Or putting the Christmas stuff out at the same time the Halloween stuff's out.
Exactly.
What happened to there is nothing? There's no Thanksgiving decorations to put out, so they just skip right to Christmas.
You're not going to win this.
Here's
You're not
Christmas,
going to win
people.
this one either.
Your blue lights on your tree remind me of my mom. I used to put blue lights up on ours, so it kind of brings back memories seeing all that with your Christmas tree.
Michelle,
I stopped decorating after my parents passed.
after she passed. Yep. Hey, Michelle, to blue lights. To blue lights.
Yep. I try not.
Right.
I try not to drink alcohol on camera if I can help it.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, I do because I mean, I'd hate for some parent to see, oh, hey, their kid is watching, one of my live streams during the day, and they come across me drinking alcohol or something. No, I'm not trying to promote drinking at a young
is
age.
this live?
All right. Hey, Michelle, here's a comb. Do you want to comb your mustache while you're on live stream?
Now yours is
Right.
noticeable. Mine's
I'm
not.
going to kill you later.
Oh.
Right. Anyway, let's get.
She's
let's
gonna.
get to the-
She's gonna come. She's gonna come after you.
all right. Let's get to the introductions. Michelle, a very good friend of mine, a very good internet friend of mine. Internet friend of mine. Michelle, please meet Margaret. Margaret, please meet a very good internet friend of mine, Michelle. God.
Hello.
What the
Hi.
fuck?
I think we need to plot where we can bury him.
Oh, I can bury him. That's fine.
Payback's
Michelle.
a bitch. Payback's a bitch, ain't it?
Michelle, let's just go back a couple of years.
so she gets off camera.
Let's just go back a couple of years.
Oh, shall we go back 18 months?
Ooh.
Get on camera now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get on camera now. Get on camera now.
Uh-oh.
We have a little thing about.
No,
But
well, Chuck, you and I have been friends for like, oh my god, about 6 years or so.
Three years.
I think
3
it's
to
been
4
longer than
years.
that.
Just
Oh,
hang on a
I've
sec.
known him for about 12, 13 years.
Oi.
So, but
Oi. 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 Oi.
who are you oing?
Oi.
You. It ain't me.
Oi.
What?
Oi. King Tim. Oi. Don't you dare go off camera.
Why not?
Don't you dare go off camera, you fucking
Play nice,
You-
children.
you not nice person, you. That rhymes with
I'm the best person
rhymes with
ever.
an itch.
Oh.
Rhymes with an itch It also rhymes
Can I
with.
find that cast iron skillet?
Ooh! Wow, did we am I witnessing the a live version of Jerry Springer without Jerry?
You're
Not quite.
you're potentially witnessing.
You know, he was like the best. He had like the best show, man.
Oh, Jerry Springer,
Yeah,
brilliant.
it's a shame he
Brilliant.
passed. It's a shame he passed
Brilliant.
away, man.
Um,
Him and Steve have been best friends since he had been head of security on the show.
there was he was on Jerry Springer was on 8 out of 10 Cats, and he humbly apologized for his show.
You know what? Once he moved his show to Stamford, Connecticut, it went downhill.
Oh no, it was terrible. It was.
Well, no,
terrible.
oh my god! Okay.
I mean, it was
my
brilliant.
senior-
but
my
it
senior year-
was brilliant, but it was terrible.
My senior year in high school,
Um,
I had three
Michelle,
classes one
Michelle,
day,
Michelle,
one
with all
class
due
another.
respect.
I went home and watched Jerry.
Michelle. Comment. Maggie.
I don't think she wants to.
Oh no, she's got the capacity. Face up, bitch. Come on. Come on.
See, I see that this is
Yeah.
what I like about with friends. You can do this friendly banter and neither side and neither one takes it personally. You know,
Oh, she's not a friend. Oh, she's not a friend. Oh no, she's an absolute cunt. She's a fuck knuckle. She is a fool. She is a whiz knuckle. She is an absolute spasnoid.
Now you're making up for it.
Maggie.
You're
on.
only doing that so I turn my fucking camera on, eh? Yeah,
Hey.
not gonna work.
Oh, you're smarter than you think.
It's easy. It's easy because Michelle and I are going to drop out and you're going to be left on YouTube forever on your own. Bye.
Whatever.
Bye. Michelle, get the close button ready.
Oh my god! Yeah, I can easily end the live stream.
Yep.
And then we can start. Then I can
Bye.
start a whole new one.
Bye.
I wouldn't do that though. That'd be
Spaz
horrible.
knuckle.
That'd be horrible.
Yeah, don't be horrible.
Well, I'm not going to say another world. Another world.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Are you sure you're not drunk?
Excentria. That's another world.
Now you just made up. Now you're just making shit up.
Oh no, that's
He
actually
does that
another
all the
world.
time, so you know it's nothing new.
Yeah, well. You should see when him and Virgo are on a live stream together.
Oh,
boy!
She's seen it.
Oh, yes.
She's seen it.
Oh, it's fun though. As soon as I start putting stuff in the chat, they want me on, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
it's
Arizona.
like I'm the one getting razzed.
Arizona is a big desert, mate. Big desert.
California has them too, so
Same as Perth. Same
is
as
that where
Perth,
we're
mate.
burying you? Is that where we're going to bury your body?
it ain't gonna be me.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Is that where they're going to bury your body? Oh fuck yeah!
It won't be my body.
No, his body, eh? His body. One of the desert.
I love his reactions. Well, actually, I think we could do
I'm sorry.
We could-
What was that?
the seven. We could bury each part in the
Show your face, bitch.
we like was it every corner of the world we could put a body part.
Well, that'd be perfect. Yeah, stick one in Alaska.
Oh, no, why would I want to do that? My mom's from Alaska.
Oh,
My mom, before
Okay.
before it became a state, my mom up in
Well,
Anchorage.
the place above Alaska.
Let's see. Well, let's see. I'll send your torso to Hawaii.
Iceland. Iceland.
I'll send your
One in
torso.
Iceland.
I'll send your torso to Hawaii.
All right. Yeah, it could work. Yeah, it
I'll
could
mount
work.
your head right outside my trailer.
And
He didn't expect that one. He did not expect that one. Did you? Oh, that was good. That one was good.
oh shit.
And I got something we can even add to it too.
Oh fuck, you got me. Oh shit. Oi, bitch, show your face. Come on, get up here.
Not only would I mount your head, I'll put these on it. I could bring it in here, but it would stink up the place. so you can be
No, you should do that and then call it Supernatural Season 5, Episode 7 or something stupid like that. Go, that's how I found him.
I think, dude, my son found these on my old property.
That's awesome.
I know, right? What I want is I actually want to mount them up in here and maybe string some lights on it, or even put them, or even use it as a hat rack. But yeah, it's full rack.
Yeah, but the only hat you wear, darling, is a baseball cap. So you only need one horn.
Oh, here.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Michelle had a
I don't
very
know, here.
shiny head,
I'm not sure.
and all the others called her a twat.
No. I as soon as I can figure out how to mount them up on the wall, I'm going to actually do that though. That is going to be kind of cool.
It's a thing that us gentlemen called screws. I don't know. I'm just.
No, I'm sure I can probably figure something out on how to do it. But I
Hang
think
on
that
a
would look actually really cool in here.
Hang on a sec. Maggie, Margaret, the love of my life, dickhead.
Excuse me.
Fucking show your face, you cunt.
No.
Fuck you, you cunt. Come on.
Yeah, that's the worst thing you can call a woman. It is.
Not in New Zealand.
Well, over here it is.
It's,
And unfortunately, the douchebag has called me that.
it's a term of endearment. Oi,
Mm,
20 bollocks.
So in your words, what's the worst thing you can call a woman in New Zealand?
Oi, 20 bollocks. Oh, missing for 18 months?
oh my God! I'll tell you. You know, if you ever come back to the States, man, we're gonna have to meet up, and we'll hit just about every bar possible.
Oh, God.
We'll go on it. I mean, I know over in some countries they call it pub crawl.
It is a pub crawl.
So that's what we'd if you came over here, we meet up, dude. That's what you and I are gonna do. No, I think we would have a hell of a time, and do it on.
And we would get
on
arrested
YouTube.
And
Live
we
stream
would
it.
get we would so get arrested, but that's fine.
It'd be fun.
Oi. Again, Michelle, you won't understand this, but oi, oi,
No.
cunty bollocks. Fucking show up. See, that's how we talk in New Zealand, Australia. Oi, cunty bollocks. Fucking show up.
Well, bollocks is basically balls, nut sack, same thing.
Yeah, but cunty bollocks is. Whew,
Yeah.
whew.
And now,
That's-
unless you're saying pussy balls.
What now? What? What now? That doesn't make sense. That just doesn't make sense. Oi,
Well-
cunty bollocks.
Anyway, Michelle, what did you do for Thanksgiving?
I actually went to a.
Well, she went live and put a face on YouTube. What are you doing, cunty bollocks?
No,
Fuck you.
actually, yesterday afternoon, I since it's
Come on,
it's like
Maggie.
10 to 2 a.m.
Maggie,
over here in
face up.
California.
Maggie,
sorry?
face up.
A
Someone
friend of
keeps
mine.
interrupting rudely.
Maggie, face up. Come on, you're in your pajamas. You're all.
There you go. He didn't like that I muted him. Anyway, a friend of mine picked me up since my car isn't running anymore. We went to the local church for Thanksgiving.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Now I
Did
wonder,
you-
is he
did
going to
you-
behave himself now?
He's never going to fucking behave himself.
Oh, I know.
Never.
I know.
That,
The-
he
the
knows,
look-
he
the
knows
shocked
why I'm
look.
not. He should know why I'm not showing my face, but that's for him to work out when he's fucking sober.
Because
I
she's
told him
ugly.
last week.
Oh, he
She
unmuted.
she is really, really ugly. Really, really ugly.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
No,
because I'm
sure.
ugly. Yeah. Yep.
Well,
And
I would say something, but I don't. I don't want to get on Chuck's bad side. So
Oh, you can say whatever you want. You won't get on his bad side. It's okay. He's
no,
drunk.
no. I've
He's-
done it.
he's
I've
drunk,
done it. And he's
no.
kicked me off.
He's drunk, so he won't remember this.
I think he would.
Recording.
Yeah. Well, if you don't remember it, you can always go back to my live stream and take a look at it.
Josh, don't give him ideas.
But he would. No, you. Oh my gosh, I was looking at the last time I live streamed with Roland was 2 years ago, Chuck, and no. But get this though, the one.
He's apparently not interested.
Oh well, he would if I told him that. I'll send him a song that Roland made for me about micro penises, and I'll send it straight to his email.
He remembers.
Yeah, I bet he does. I mean, it was. I had about 5.5 hours in, and this person comes on and shakes their thing, and so someone goes, "Hey, I think you better get out there. Someone's doing something inappropriate." And I look and I go, "Oh shit!" So
Sorry,
our friend Roland decides he's gonna make a song about it.
I still miss him.
Oh, I do too. And I came across that song and I go, "Oh my god!" I still it's in my computer. I've also got it saved on my phone too. That was the last thing he did was that micro penis song for me.
It was.
It's funny shit, dude.
It's funny as fuck. Do you want to play it?
We'll see if I can.
Have you? I don't think I've. No, I haven't got it.
No, I do though. I just have to figure out how to do it for my phone. Here
That's-
we go.
2 years now.
Yeah, I know. Waiting here to see if I can do it.
New
Feel
Year's
that-
Day. New Year's Day, that bastard left us.
Yeah, hard to believe. Come on. Come on, do something. Download. There it goes.
New Year's Day.
In this world when there is danger streaming, when up comes a stranger trying to disrupt your life in any way he can. He cannot dance and he can't sing, that asshole can't do anything, but he's a superhero. He is Micro Penis Man. He's like broke no money on him, rubber glove gives him 5 condoms. That thumb one's too big.
That was his wife in the background.
Nothing there, nothing to prove. Can't find his dick under his tubes. Life's a bitch because he is like a dog chasing the bone. He leaps out from his trailer home and races off across the desert sand. Snorting glue will make him loopy. He's become a one-man group because his only pad is his hand. He is Micro. I can explain his sweetness.
Fucking bastard. Fucking prick.
That was the best ever. I mean, I went looking for it one day. And it was just a friend of mine wanted to hear it, and so I went looking for it. And when I found it, I go, "Oh my god!" The date on that is when he sent it to me.
Would have been December 21st.
No, actually, February 26th of 21 is when he sent it to me. And then around the beginning of this year is when he passed. So it's been about
Oh, it's only been a year. I thought it was 2 years.
no, because in 21 is when he sent it to me.
Sorry. Yeah. So he passed on New Year's Eve, either Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve last year.
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
It's only been a year. I thought it was 2 years.
Nope. I mean, I could forward you that. I don't know if you'd be able to.
Oh, yeah. Send that to me in a file or link or whatever. Fuck. Anyway, getting back to Margaret. Let's just roast her a little bit more. So, Margaret, why are you not like, cam up? Just cam up.
No.
Oh, because you can't cam up because there are no megapixels enough to look at your face. That's what the problem is.
All right, you should be getting it soon. It just sent.
That was such a good joke, but nobody got that. Okay.
You're a dick.
It was a good joke. It was a great joke. In fact, I've got to get rid of this mustache. It's really fucking bugging the ass off me right now.
Come December 1st, you'll be able to. If you want to. Up to you. I think it looks good though.
It is good, and a lot of people at work are going, it looks great, and I'm going, yeah, but it's fucking irritating the fuck out of me. It's irritating the fuck out of me.
You know, I mean, a lot of.
But
Yeah,
it's not.
I've got a friend who's got a beard that looks like a damn Bushman. He looks like a damn Bushman with his with his beard.
Like
No,
down here.
No, like out this way.
Oh,
It's out
hang on a
this
sec.
way. Yeah.
Which way? Oh
Yeah, he looks like a Bushman.
no,
Let's see.
no, I can't do that. I can't. Honestly, I can't do that. All right, I'm trying to raise funds for this, and I'm not raising funds at all. I'm not raising money. I've got
Oh, don't
I
worry.
got 3
Oh, here it
donated.
is. Here you go. Yeah, I'll send it to your Facebook Messenger. You can take a look at what I'm talking about. I mean, it's he does.
Oh,
I told you. He looks like a bushman. He's my other friend down in Reading.
you-
so
okay. You need to. As Maggie, have you seen this?
Of course, I haven't seen it.
Okay.
I sent it to your Facebook Messenger.
Oh, okay. How do I? Oh,
Why would I have seen it?
oh God! Because it's disgusting. Because this is what I'm. This is what I'm going to do. By next week. So just FYI, Michelle, I'm going to go and see Maggie next week. I will be there next Saturday. How did you send that to me again?
If you've got her on Facebook, you should have her up on your Messenger. You can just share it to her.
All right, hang stand by a second. I'm not good with technology.
Well, you know,
Oh,
unfortunately, I mean, I'm getting better at it, but I'll tell you, it's, I didn't grow up in the age of technology like my son did. It was if you had change on you, you got to a payphone to call and say, "Hey, I'm going to be a little bit late," or when the street lights come on, man, you get your ass home. That's the generation I grew up with.
there we go. Margaret. There you go. That's going to be me next Saturday. Oh, there she goes. She's just got it. That's going to be me next Saturday.
Yeah, whatever.
I told you my friend looked like a bushman. You know what's funny is him and I were talking on Messenger the other night.
But how do you live like that? How do you?
I don't know, but you know what? His mom and I agree that it needs to go.
It's gotta go. It's gotta go.
Yeah, I told him, I go, you can have a mustache all you want, but that beard's gonna go.
Because
I even told him, I go, we can get on each side, then we can meet in the middle, and we can finish it off.
but
I've got clippers.
But well, it's not that. It's moisturising. Blokes in New Zealand and Australia, and to a certain extent in America, because American blokes are basically cunts. But
Some guys
no, they're all cunts. But blokes in Australia, America, they moisturise.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no.
Make it beautiful.
If properly
It's
taken
not-
care of, it can be real nice.
It's all soft, and they
Yeah.
do the thing, and blah, blah. That is that's terrible.
I wouldn't let it. No. I told him, I go, because he was gonna visit for like a week or so, and I go, be careful, I'm gonna shave that off. He goes, well, you better take a number step in line. You got 2 others ahead of you. His mom and I agree. It's got to go though.
That has got to go. I mean, nice bloke, and underneath, the actual,
he's a
the
great
actual
guy.
bloke. He's probably the greatest, wonderful, most human being you could ever
Oh,
imagine.
yeah, I've got.
But that's got to go.
Yeah,
That's got to go. I mean,
Mr.
bless him.
Chuck, you've got 2 drinks. What's in your cup? What are you drinking out of your cup?
This is lager,
Yeah.
and this is mind your own fucking business.
Coffee. That's my guess.
It won't be fucking coffee.
I don't
It's
know,
mine.
dude. That's what I drink.
It's
God,
mind your
I
own.
go for 3-4 cups a night.
It's what she said.
Coffee.
It's what she said.
Coffee.
Yeah.
You're drinking coffee and beer together.
Yes.
Why not?
100%.
Dude,
What's wrong
dude.
with you?
Oh, that's nothing. I've dropped a shot glass of whiskey in a beer and chugged that thing.
What she said.
In fact, as soon as I get my check so I can take care of some of my bills, I'm going up to the Etna Brewery, which is just a walking distance from me, and I'm gonna go do that again. That was fun.
What she said. I'm doing that
Okay,
next.
Whiskey and beer.
Yeah.
It
Mix,
kinda-
just drop
you
a
know,
shot right. Just drop it
kinda
right in,
makes
baby.
It kind of
Yeah.
makes
Shell.
sense.
Shell.
But,
Shell.
but
Shell.
coffee and beer.
Boom.
Coffee and beer.
Actually, you know what? There was a
Show
drink-
your face, bitch.
there was actually a drink that Etna Brewery made a while back.
Show your
It-
face.
It's called Snow Wookie, and it was I can't remember. It was a shot of something dropped in a cup of coffee. That damn thing! Oh my god, dude! Just that one, and I was done.
Oh, yeah. They do a little shot. Drop it
Yeah,
in.
no. They dropped the shot glass in with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just dog. You better not be farting. I've got a pity mix, and she likes to fart.
Do you hear that, Maggie? You better not be farting. Right?
Well, unless she changed her name to Doris and is all black and white and 4 legs, and sitting in her cage.
Maggie, are you in the cage? Are you in the cage? You know. I told you to get in the cage.
She's gonna smack you.
Get in the cage.
She's gonna smack you for both of us.
I'm gonna do
She's
more
gonna
than
do it for
fucking
herself.
smack him.
Else is gonna do it for me.
I'm gonna stab him about 18 times.
Sit and spin.
18.
20 now. 20 now, cupcake. 20.
Oh, okay, we'll just make it 21 for argument's sake then, shall we?
Yep. Make it legal.
18 is legal over here.
For drinking?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Drinking and
Yep.
smoking.
And 16 is legal for driving.
Well, yeah. Well, I think
15.
that's 16 is,
What?
is
It's not
16 over here
15.
is legal for driving
It is
too.
15.
It's not 15. They changed
15
it
and
from
a half
15
for a
to
permit.
16.
15 and a half for a permit. 16 for a license over here in the States.
Hang on. I'm just going to do your job and chase some facts. Because he can only do it 98% of the time.
I don't want to know what the other 2% is.
That's where the 18 months comes in.
Oh.
They changed it from 15 to 16
When?
around about 10 years ago. I think
Well,
it was it.
Fuck.
Am I right? Am I right?
Fuck.
Am I?
Let's see. Let's see.
Fuck you.
80 when
I
Yeah.
thought I was. I thought I was right on that one.
Yeah, on that one.
New Zealand age of
it's 16. It's the same as it is over here in the U.S.
legal driving was raised from the age of 15 to 16 in
2011. On the 1st of August. To be precise.
Ooh. So okay. So not only is it New Zealand and the U.S., American Samoa, Cameroon, Colombia, Dominican Republic, Guam, Isle of Man, Northern Mariana Islands, Saudi Arabia, Zambia, and Zimbabwe are also 16 years old for driving.
All right. I've got to finish my script here.
And you only have to be 20 to gamble over here.
Damn.
Yeah. Yep.
Gotta be 21 over here.
Yeah. United States are fucked.
Yeah,
21.
well, that's okay.
Oh, funny story.
Oh my
Funny.
God, dude! In order to even rent a car over there, you got to be 21.
Where?
New Zealand.
To rent a car?
Yep.
To rent a car.
Mm-hmm. The common legal age to rent a car in New Zealand is 21.
Oh, the common or legal?
That said common. Let's see here.
Yeah. Go back a little bit. Go up to Wikipedia.
Well, no, this is discovernewzealand.com.
Yeah. Go up to Wikipedia.
Why?
Or scroll down to Wikipedia.
In New Zealand, all drivers
You have to be
including-
18. 18 to rent a car.
Yeah, it's only 18.
You know what? Let's see what year this particular one came out. Let's see. This site happens to be up to date. It is this year's.
Okay.
However,
Okay.
if you want...
Let Chuck chase the facts.
Oh, I've got it fucking right here.
Oh, fuck you. Calm your farm.
Oh, we're going to go down that road now, are we?
You guys drive on the wrong side of the freaking road, man.
No, you do.
Fuck you two. I was
Okay,
about to say,
Michelle, we'll
I was,
have our own
I-
opinion. Can you
I,
mute
I
him
was
again?
about to say you can go fuck yourselves, but that would make for a great video.
Can you just mute him again?
Why? He'll unmute himself. That's what he did last time. Cycling is not permitted on motorways.
No, it's
That's-
not.
No, of course not.
Well, that is really weird because, I mean,
No, it's not weird, Michelle. It's
yeah, it is
across-
because we do it over here in the States all the damn time.
No.
You can't do it. You can't do it on the freeways, but you can do it
That-
on the.
That's a motorway, sweetness. A freeway is a motorway.
Some do it only because they don't have a choice.
Some do it
Because
because they have a suicide complex. Okay.
No, actually, I've
No,
actually seen
you-
it. No, I have seen it because someone actually had their vehicle had broke down. Their bicycle was on the back of their car.
It doesn't matter. You're not allowed to motor
I know, I
Just
agree,
cycle
but
on
unfortunately, some do it.
the motorway. They do it, but they're cunts. Okay. Let's face facts. They're cunts. Right.
Let's see.
Okay.
Bicycles and motorbikes helmets must be
All right.
worn at all times. Well,
Can-
we don't
can
do we don't when it comes to bicyclists. Not everyone wears a helmet after 18.
What was that? Bicyclists.
Yes,
Bicycle-
it
bicyclists?
says helmets for riders of cycles, which is bicycles, and motorbikes must be worn at all times.
Yes.
Bicyclists.
But it's over here, over here in the States, after 18, you don't. It's your choice to wear a bicycle helmet.
No, you can get fined over here.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll get arrested.
Shit.
You will get. In
You
fact,
also can't.
I did arrest.
You can't
somebody
ride a bike
once.
when you're drunk either.
Well, yeah. Well, that's. Yeah, I mean, that's
You
that's
can
that's
actually be done-
standard
you
even
can
here in the
actually be
U.S.
done for drunk driving on
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bicycle over here.
Yeah,
I-
it's a DUI.
Yeah.
I actually did arrest. Oh my god, this sounds really bad.
You're a
No,
cunt.
it doesn't. It doesn't. Yes, I know, but I did arrest an old bloke in England whilst riding a mobility scooter while pissed. I arrested him for driving while DUI.
Oh shit.
I did because he was driving a mechanically propelled vehicle over 350 watts.
Now I'll tell you, for me that would be really hard to go from miles to kilometers when
Oh,
driving
well,
in the country.
yeah. Well, you wouldn't have a fucking Scooby Doo. You wouldn't have.
Well, no, I probably wouldn't. Although if what I've noticed is American-made cars also have underneath the miles, on it also has kilometers underneath
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Which
so
which to me that would
two
be
dials. Yeah.
yeah. So that would probably be with cars like that. That's helpful if you're sending your own car overseas for and people do it.
Yeah.
But ironically,
The rich do it anyway.
I mean, I suppose it's the same if we travel to the States. But you can
Yeah.
show up at our international airport, hire a car, leave the airport, and drive out with no training or no explanations to our road rules. It's friggin' crazy.
Yeah, well, and see, I'd make sure I'd be like, I'm here on vacation. Can someone help me figure this out?
And they'll
I mean,
probably be
I-
like, no, see you later. Thank you very much. We've got other people to serve. Have a nice day.
I'd be fucked. I'd be like, at this rate, I think I'll just walk. I'll get on my knee and walk.
No,
Your
Hitchhike, you're safe over here.
Yeah, I bet.
Your customer service is terrible. I would never rent from you.
Great. You don't have to.
Oh, I would never do that.
Let's see. When Dragon's Ready must stop. There's no left turn rule.
What were you doing? What were you looking for? Chuck, what were you doing? Why were you?
I'm trying to finish my live stream. I'm doing the teleprompter thing.
Yeah, huh?
When are you doing another live stream?
No, that was my live stream. It never eventuated.
Self-driving holidays. Oh,
because
shit.
Virgo kind of took over. Bless her.
Let's see here.
Oh. This I had.
Yeah, I mean, with all the Power Rangers shows that I have watched, and they're all filmed over there in New Zealand, it seems to be a real pretty country.
It's beautiful.
Apart from Hamilton. Hamilton's a shithole.
As for Christchurch, don't go to Christchurch.
Hamilton's a
Christchurch
shithole.
has earthquakes.
Don't go.
So does the U.S. In fact, back in '89, we had we had a huge earthquake during our World Series.
Christchurch had a bad earthquake. And help me out here, Chuck. What year?
2011.
Oh wow! What was the magnitude?
8.1.
That's not what ours was in '89.
And
no,
then
it was horrendous. It killed.
That's yeah.
It killed
180 people.
182, I think.
Be on a bridge. Be on a double-decker bridge, and part of it, the top part, come crushing down.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
That was back in '89 during the World Series, the A's and Giants.
Yeah.
They called it the series that shook the bay.
But
then not Christchurch, but there was one in Kaikoura, which is not. When was that one?
Kaikoura. Oh.
That was another big one.
Recently, it because James was on James the owner.
2016.
Yeah, is not long ago. Yeah.
Which was
a 7.2.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
that'll do damage too. Yeah.
7.8.
7.8.
Oh, well,
So-
that's even worse.
So, basically, what happened is it was in Kaikoura, which is around about 100 k's north, but it was felt everywhere. And what happened was everybody in Christchurch was scared of
Yeah.
the previous.
Can you blame them?
No.
No. And I think our owner was locking up that day, and he just basically left it open. He just let everyone fuel up, and there was a massive rock, and everybody that was inside, he just went, everybody just
Get out.
just take your groceries. We'll suck it up, go out.
Sort it all later.
95% of people that left that day came back and paid for their groceries.
Well, that's cool.
That's
And he probably didn't expect them to do that.
no, he wrote it off. He just wrote it off. He just went, no,
Yeah.
$200,000. I'll just write it off. But they
Well, especially
not-
with the insurance, I'm sure. I can't imagine property insurance is expensive there.
but
It's definitely on the rise.
95% of them came back and just said,
They
Thank
didn't
you.
feel right just taking it. Yeah. No. It's even in the wake of a disaster. Some people are, people like that are honest and come back and say, "Hey, this is everything I bought. Here's what I owe you."
But
I would have said, "Hey, don't worry about it. We just had a big old disaster. Don't worry about paying me back."
but there are some people in Hamilton that just don't appreciate a disaster. Isn't that right?
Ain't talking to me.
What are you trying to say?
Anyway, let me
What are you trying to say? No, please explain yourself. Please explain yourself.
I'm gonna finish my.
No. Don't change the fucking subjects.
I'm gonna finish my script.
Stop deflecting and
So-
carry on digging yourself a hole.
So, from the time of the founding fathers up until Lincoln, celebration was
Can we
always
interrupt
honored
him
on
by
different
talking?
dates. Abraham Lincoln made the formalization of Thanksgiving
Oh,
Why is he trying to
Heavily
blab on about
influenced.
Abraham Lincoln?
by Sarah Josepha Hale, who wrote to the politicians over 40 years advocating that
Can you mute him,
Thanksgiving
please?
should
yeah.
become an official holiday. So, on 1863,
you think he'd notice? You think he'd notice?
fucking cunts.
You're doing to me what Virgo did to you. Hijack it.
Fucking cunts. Ask Maggie. I've got to talk very quietly now because it's 11:20. Ask Maggie how long that script took me to write.
Oh, probably a couple hours, I bet.
Apparently 3 hours and he was still going. Hang on. I'll play in the smallest violin ever. Or
Oh,
I'll play
I
in the
love
smallest
that in the
river
private
ever.
chat. That was good.
4 hours.
4 hours, and I didn't get to finish it. So fuck you two. Fuck you
What have
two.
we got to do with it?
Yeah, it's not our fault.
Fuck you two.
Why is it our fault you
Is-
didn't
is-
finish your
Is
script?
that an invitation, Chuck?
And fuck your mother. fuck your father. I know both of yours are dead. I don't give a fuck about yours, but fuck you. Fuck your mother. Fuck your father. And fuck Thanksgiving. And fuck it up the arse. I'm sorry. Fuck it all. I try to be so nice and so politically correct.
When?
Fuck is all. Michelle, I do
Has
apologize.
he been nice at all since I've been on this conversation tonight?
Michelle, I do apologize for telling you to go fuck your mother and your father, but they are in a
Oh.
better place.
And
Yeah.
what about
They're-
me?
I don't give a fuck about you, but Michelle,
Excuse-
This is fun.
you can go fuck yourself. Michelle, I do apologize about go fuck your mother and your father. But they are definitely in a better place.
Oh, yeah.
away from this. Look at it.
Well, you know,
Look at
they,
it.
they never. My mom
Look-
was not big on social media.
Exactly.
Neither was my dad. So
Thank fuck for that.
yeah.
Because your mother and your father would have
My
died.
mom liked to watch YouTube once in a while, but she never watched anything that I put up. So
Well, she definitely.
I guarantee she. I mean, other than
Did you watch any of my videos? That's
no,
the big
no,
question.
no. She
well-
she would
well,
watch
in that-
the different things, you know, every once in a while. You
in
know,
that-
send them to
in that
me or
case-
something. But you know,
In that case, fuck your mother. I'm sorry. She can go fuck herself.
well, it's because I didn't. It wasn't that she didn't watch any or something. It's just that I tried to get her into some of the channels that I watch, and she wouldn't. You know, and I couldn't force her. So
That was me.
you know, I really think she would have gotten a kick out of your stuff. I really do.
Oh, well,
I really
she can
think
go.
she would have.
Well, she can go fuck herself. I mean, well, she can't now
Alright,
because
Stop farting.
because she's
You're
well,
gonna
she's
gas me to death.
because she's
Crazy.
fucking dead. So she can't fuck herself. All right. Anyway, moving swiftly on.
I thought you said you were a nice person.
I'm a comedian. I'm a comedian.
Oh, you're a comedian now. Since when?
Always.
Since I liked you.
Boom! Mic drop!
Oh!
Mic drop, baby! Yo! No, when you and Virgo are on a live stream, man, the comedy just goes. It either goes up or it goes down in the shitter. It just depends on what the topic is. But as soon as I come on, it all goes down the shitter.
Oh, it definitely goes down the shit. Oh, 100%.
But yeah, you both like to razz me just for the hell of it. You do.
No, we like to razz you because you're a cunt.
It takes one to know one.
Ooh! Drop. Since I don't have a mic.
Did you just try to drop them?
Nope. No, actually,
That was
No.
funny.
no, actually, they're earbuds.
I just.
That's my version of a mic drop.
Oh my god! Is this what the world has come to now? That we can't drop a mic, so we're just going to drop some earbuds.
Well, if you don't have a mic,
I've-
well, let's see.
Oh,
I could drop this instead.
Oh, that looks like food.
It is.
well,
It's an apple Danish.
I'm going to drop this and empty
you
drink.
There you go. Can drop.
Whatever.
Can drop.
Mouse.
Mine's better.
Watch. Comb. Toilet roll. Condom.
Okay. Now that one
Business
need-
cards.
we didn't need to see the condom.
We
We don't care. We don't care what your
Pin.
we don't care what your outside activities are.
Tea towel. glasses, phone, oh, vape. What are we?
He's
dropping
going to wake
people?
up tomorrow and be like, why is everything on the fucking floor?
I know. Okay, what time did you start drinking, Chuck?
Oh, okay. Hang on a sec.
I'm going to say 10 o'clock New Zealand time this morning.
Probably.
No, that's one. No.
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 One
2
a.m.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. NZT.
We'll go one.
NZ
We'll go one.
NZDT. NZDT. Right. There's the watch.
You still
Alright,
got that
come on.
bracelet I sent you, Chuck?
I've still got it, baby.
Awesome.
I've still got it. It's
He's
in
going to find it now.
It's in the
Well, no.
drawer.
I make paracord bracelets, and I had sent him one with with the thin blue line because of him being police and all that. So I sent that out to him. How long ago? About 2 years ago, something like that. 2-3 years ago, or longer. I know it's been a while.
2 years. 2 years.
Yeah.
It's in here somewhere.
No, I think I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make a since I do cowboy hat bands, I'm gonna make one for around on this too. I think it'll look good. I just have to figure out what color would look good on it.
In here somewhere. Oops.
Holy shit!
Where the fuck is it?
Well, I'm glad I don't have to go do anything later today. Tell you that.
Oh, I know it is. I do apologize. It's
hanging.
It's in my suitcase right up there.
Ah,
I can't grab it right now, but I know where it is, and thank you. I do appreciate it. It's beautiful.
well,
I've got this.
spread the word. I mean, I'm
Oh.
I'm willing to send bracelets overseas.
I've got this. Maggie knows what this is. What's this, Maggie?
It's cards.
Mm-hmm.
A deck of cards. 2 decks of cards.
And with
Looks like cologne on it. Looks like a little bottle of cologne. Or is that a thing of lipstick?
it's no.
Oh, it's a USB.
Oh, well, it looks like it could be a little bottle of cologne or a thing of lipstick. Although if it were lipstick, I think it'd be the wrong shade for you.
No, so it's a USB. It's a USB with some random movies on it. And 2 decks of cards.
Some movies that
I said
Maggie
some
has
random
not
movies?
seen. No, they're not random. So,
They're not random porn bits.
This is one of my.
Oh, that one went right over his head. That one went right over his head.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It went right over your head.
Okay, I missed
Like
that one.
Peanut goes.
Well,
He's
I
going to
was-
start showing us what's in his drawer now. He's starting
No,
with
I'm
his
not.
shot glass from the police.
No, I gotta get my collection up and going. I know that's cool. I NYPD, man, they the shit they go through. Yep. I've got my law enforcement patch. Looks I got my 2 up here. I've got a CHP patch on the back of my Harley vest for my dad.
Maggie, you don't know. Michelle, her dad passed, but he has or had which he gave to her the most incredible patched jacket that you
It's a Harley vest, and I've got
It-
everything on it that represents him. Everything.
you will
He was a sergeant in the U.S. Army. He went through this California Highway Patrol. I've got one of the older patches on the back. He rode a Harley. Actually, basically rode motorcycles all his life. I've got like I said, I'll have to take a really good picture of the whole
you have
vest.
taken a good pick.
No, I'm gonna lay it out on my bed so you can get a really good picture of it. That way you can really see it.
Why are you mumbling to yourself? What are you listening to?
I don't know what his problem is.
What is more important?
He can hear. He has no problem hearing.
Should I say who is more important?
What's the international sign language of I can't fucking hear you?
Nope, not it.
Would you
I
like
can't
us to
hear you.
speak louder?
Maybe unplug. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Oh, is it me?
That was good.
First thing when you have IT issues and you ring IT support, have you turned it off and on? That is the first question they ask you.
Yeah. That's the first thing my son asks me. I go, Mike, I'm having problems with my laptop. He goes, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? I know, you smart ass.
I'm like, of course I fucking have, you dumb.
I wouldn't be asking for help if that was the first thing that was wrong with it.
I'm like, can we get to the next question, please? Or like the fifth question? Because you're going to have the next question's going to be, have you tried to reset it?
Yeah. God.
Have you sorted your headphones out?
Probably not. I don't think he can even hear us.
Or is he ignoring us?
I can't hear a fucking word you're saying.
And yet we can hear him.
Yeah.
And his mic's not muted, so.
I can't hear a fucking word.
Although yeah, here we go.
Take them off.
Hold on here. Turn it off and turn it back on. Okay,
Can you hear us now?
I don't know. I don't know if you'll.
What's the saying?
I may have to go back and do it in the regular.
Oh,
comment.
it's my fault.
Oh!
Oh, ta-da!
Oh, it's my fault. Shit. Fucking headphones are pulled out.
Dumb.
I'm accusing you of being witches. Witches.
Yeah,
May I say witches, not
just like they
bitches.
said, like they say the first thing in IT. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Fuck. It's just when I bent over to get rogered.
I will be right back.
Oh shit balls.
Oh, ow.
God, I can't.
What's up, farting? Damn, dog.
Oh God. Oh, I've got to hit these speakers. Hello.
Are you sorted?
No. Still haven't got stereo, but it doesn't matter. Hello. So this is my friend Michelle. She's intense, as you may have gathered, but she's got a good heart and a good soul. Although I don't believe in souls.
Oh, you don't believe in souls?
I don't believe in souls at all. Well, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in anything. But she lost mum and dad in the last 18 months. So
If that
lot.
wasn't about death, I
like her. I tolerate her.
Oh!
She's what?
You tolerate her. That's a bit harsh.
I do. I like her, but no, I actually really like her. I really, really like her, but sometimes she just over talks, and that just irks me
I know someone
little
else
bit.
like that.
Yeah, okay. So I do that occasionally, but I do like Michelle. She's a legend. And she's back. Oh
I
shit!
could hear you while I was away.
It's a good job. It's a
Did you
good
hear
job.
that? You're a legend.
Yes,
You're
I
a
heard
legend.
that.
Okay, so in Aussie language, I really got to keep my voice down now. In Aussie language, if someone calls you a legend,
You're a fucking legend.
you're a fucking legend. You're a top bloke. Is it top
Superstar.
bloke? Oh, yeah, wouldn't go.
That'll wear my favorite shirt. At least one of my favorite shirts, anyway.
I fucking love Michelle. I think she's awesome.
There we go. That's better. I'll freeze.
Be careful, he loves you. Watch out.
Is that biker bitch from Mars?
Biker mice.
Damn right.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
sorry, her tits were too big. I couldn't actually read it.
I'll pretend you didn't say that.
They were spread all over the place. I just
Be careful what you wish for, Chuck.
this this one's not too shabby, so don't worry about that. I think I've got this covered. In
Yeah.
7
See you
days'
later. Nice
time.
knowing you. Have a nice life.
Is she dying? Is she dying? No, I was just saying. Is she dying?
Oh, here we go. I'll get the
She-
best.
she-
One of the best drinks ever. Blackberry gin. Big fucking bottle.
Oh,
This bottle fucking cost me $60 fucking dollars.
is that all?
It's almost gone.
I will send you $60.
That's some good shit, I'll tell you. Oh, you would love the gins that this place makes. Ow.
What Margaret and I don't understand. Well, what Margaret doesn't understand, but I do, is how cheap alcohol is in America. It is so expensive over here. You do.
Well,
not
I don't know.
understand.
Top shelf.
You-
I'll tell you, top shelf at a grocery store.
Yeah,
There's
at a
one-
grocery store.
There was actually one at a truck stop in Wairika, which is 30 miles from me, and it cost almost $1,000 for it. Bottle of liquor, nearly $1,000.
Yeah, well, that's
So how
Yeah.
much is your standard bottle of vodka over there?
Depends on if you want name brand or if you want cheap. If you're looking at cheap, you're looking at the VIP, and that one's about $10. But if you're wanting
10,
like
yeah, 10,
But-
10
but-
bucks.
10 Aussie bucks, right?
No,
but-
10,
but-
Sorry, 10 American dollars.
10
but-
American. That'll
So
be
20 New Zealand dollars.
no less than that.
But if you're
50.
wanting like Smirnoff,
15.
then you're looking at probably, I don't know. Let me see. Let me
Whew.
take a look.
About 12.
Um,
Go to go
let
to
me let me check Walmart to see what theirs is.
Fucking Walmart.
yeah.
Well, no,
You-
well, I
you-
mean, I don't have unfortunately the app for the liquor store over in
No,
Laredo.
that's okay.
Let's see. Let's go. Here you go. Smirnoff vodka. Now,
You-
depending on the size that you're wanting,
So one
Well,
liter or
so-
$7.50.
a liter is about $15.
yeah,
Which
yeah.
in our-
This one's on the Walmart site is about $19. It's a
Which is-
1.75 liter.
1.75 liters.
1.75 for
And then
$18.
yeah.
In our language, that would be $22, $23.
You wouldn't be able to buy a 1.75 liter bottle over here.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest they've got.
I
Now,
bought
if I just put in vodka.
I went to Costco with the freak and I bought a 1.7.
Here's one.
point-
Unfortunately, it's only
Hey,
40%. Which
Michelle, when you hear the voice talking, that means you don't talk. Okay. So I went to Costco with the freak and I bought two 1.75 liters of Jack Daniels for
yes.
$19 from Costco. They were $19. 1.75
I can top it.
So
with the finger hook. So what happens is
Oh, that's what they call a growler. If it's got that little tiny thing on the top, that's a growler.
Yep.
is
so you
anyone
put
else
it-
allowed to talk?
So you
I'm
put it
not
over.
good.
So you put it over your shoulder and you tip it.
Oh, there it is.
That's
It's called a growler.
and
So
that
a
was
1 liter bottle of Smirnoff vodka over here is $50 from the liquor shop.
Now I've got one here.
no.
I've got the
Okay.
Gentleman Jack, and that thing
she
cost
she
me
ha-
$30.
okay. She hasn't registered the concept of cost yet.
Oh,
Wait
no.
for her to sit. Wait for her to sit down and then give her the facts.
No. Here we go. Now this bitch was fucking expensive. That's the Gentleman Jack.
Yeah, Gentleman Jack. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much was that?
This
Is
one
that
cost me. This cost me 30.
30.
Is
30.
that seven? Hang on. Before you say, is that
It's a
seven?
Yes.
750 mil?
Yeah.
All right. You tell
But
her the
it's-
price.
It's 80 proof though.
Hang you go on. Do you
I
want to tell her the
drank-
price?
I drank a lot.
Okay.
more than that.
Hey, Michelle, hang on. Hey, Michelle,
I'm listening.
no, listen.
She's on a
I'm
mission to
listening.
show us
I'm
your
listening.
liquor cabinet.
Michelle. Okay, come
Oh, I'm
here.
listening. Just putting stuff
Come-
back. Just
putting
you don't
her
want you
alcohol
don't want
back.
it coming out. Oh my
Okay.
alcohol.
Okay.
Oh fucking! I would bury you.
So the
Okay.
puppy dog doesn't. So the puppy dog doesn't drink it.
No puppy dog drinking liquor. Okay, so do you want to give her your price or my price? Because I know my price.
Your price. What's your price?
Uh,
And what are we talking about?
I'd be afraid to ask his price.
well, your
Okay.
your
So
your
So a
your,
bo-
pri-
1
your,
litre
your
bottle
price
of
is
Smirnoff over here in New Zealand from the liquor shop, which is the only place you can buy spirits from, is $50 New Zealand.
Damn. What's that come out to in the U.S.?
Probably about
35.
no,
Yeah, down. It goes down.
no.
Yeah, it goes
it-
down. It goes down. But what you paid? How much did you pay for Jumpman Jacks? $30.
Yeah, that one was 30.
For a 750.
Yep. And I barely drank out of it just because of the fact drinks that much. I make sure it lasts for a long time.
Okay. we pay.
Definitely not this.
Maggie, what would you pay? I think we pay about $90 for that. That's about 70 US.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So
Damn. Yeah, definitely make it last forever. Well,
Oh
you know,
no.
they say that whiskey, if you even though it's already in a bottle, my dad had a bottle of Jack
so
that he had
Stephen
forever.
Hey, hang on, she's talking.
Yeah, and when my
Not you, not you talking. She's talking, Maggie.
yeah, well, she interrupted me.
So a Gentleman Jack 700ml bottle over here is $75.
Yep, 75. Yep.
Well, yeah, so it's
Would-
not that
would
much
you-
more than what I bought mine for then over here in the US.
No, it is. It is. It's
So 75 New Zealand dollars
25
is
is about 60 USD.
and
Come on,
the
you-
one
For the same size bottle?
For the same bottle.
700ml.
Jesus
About
Christ.
$60. Yeah. Alcohol here is horrendous.
Jeez.
Spirits is expensive. Beer
Yeah.
and wine is cheap.
No, well, yeah. Now I'll tell you, when I want a really good wine, I actually go up to Oregon if I've got the money and the gas. There's a winery I go up to, and I spend about $85 for a bottle. But that's because I really want a good wine.
You-
Let's see, I don't think I have.
You pay $85 for a bottle of wine?
Yeah.
Are you
If-
fucking retarded?
No.
I mean,
trust me,
I know you are
wine is
retarded.
really good.
No, I know you are retarded. Look at the size of that ass. Fuck, I didn't see the back end of the trailer disappeared. What?
Here we go. Now this one's my
The back
It's
end of
my
the trailer just
mistake
disappeared then when
Chardonnay.
you bent over.
this is my I'm sorry, it's hard to see it, but this is my Irvine and Roberts wine that I buy. I'm part of the wine club. Otherwise it would cost me over $100 for this.
Where's it from?
Oregon. Yeah, go Google Irvine and Roberts
Do
Winery
you
and
do
check
you,
out the wines we've got.
do you guys get many New Zealand wines over there?
I don't think we do. I wish we did though.
I've seen that label. It's about
No,
20
because,
bucks.
I mean,
It's about
know,
20
I-
bucks
I
over
don't-
here.
there probably
Honestly.
is over at
Yeah,
the
beer and
wine
wine
bar
is
in
cheap over here.
Marika, but not
It is,
but
it
not
is
in the
literally
grocery
about
store.
20 bucks.
I'm always up for trying
Oh my
different kinds
god.
of wines that are out there.
Fuck you,
I
Oregon.
drink more wine than anything. The only time I have like whiskey if I got a sore throat.
Do you drink red and white or just
No,
Red.
both, yeah. No, I
Both?
drink both. Oh yeah. They say a glass of red wine a day is supposed to be good for you.
it is. But only a glass, not a bottle.
Well, no, I actually when I have a bottle of wine open, I don't chug the whole thing. When I'm having wine, I like to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Reason why there's not much of this left, it got split between a friend of mine and me, so there's not a whole lot of this one left. This is also a 750 milliliter.
I think
But-
you
but,
need to have a night and finish all your whiskey bottles because they all seem to be like not much left in them.
Well, no, actually, the Gentleman Jack's still got plenty. I got. Oh my god, beer, wine. Oh my god, you name it, I probably got it. But a lot of the thing is, a lot of the alcohol was what my mom had.
Okay. Yeah.
She wasn't a big drinker. What she did is she had these fudge recipes, and so she would make one with different alcohols in it. Like she did one with Bailey's Irish Cream. She
Yeah.
did one with they're actually really good.
Are you going to make us some fudge, Chuck?
So
I-
like this right here. Here's the Bailey's.
Oh,
Espresso.
Yum.
Oh, it's
Oh,
espresso.
I've got other flavors too. I've got a mint mint.
Oh,
mint-
yeah.
The mint,
I've got a
the mint
I've got a-
Baileys. Yeah.
I've got a s'mores.
Oh.
God, I've got a nice collection of Baileys.
You
I-
can get quite a few over here now, so it's
Yeah,
good.
some of them are limited edition. Of course, this one comes out like all the time. So, but this is one of my favorites. In fact, I don't even know how much.
I don't understand
Oh,
sign
I've got about half a bottle left of this.
So I used to make a triple chocolate Bailey's ice cream.
That's
dark-
good.
Dark chocolate at the bottom, then milk chocolate, and then not white chocolate, but light chocolate. But it was all Bailey's infused, and it was
Ooh.
What is light chocolate?
Yeah, it's either white, dark, or milk. That's the only
yeah.
choice. got over
It was sort of milky. It was
And
sort of
mi-
milky.
so a milk
don't
and a
say
white
caramel.
chocolate mixed together.
It was milky. It was not white because I hate. I
Oh, I
So
absolutely.
love
what
it.
color was it?
I did. Well, it was
Probably
Without
the
being-
Was
regular
it
milk
brown
chocolate.
or white?
without being racist. It was brown. So it was dark.
We're talking about chocolate here, okay? So
It was. Look, I
He's being racist towards chocolate now.
so the lightest chocolate that you can get that's brown is milk chocolate.
Yep.
And then there's dark chocolate, and then there's dark
White.
chocolate,
And then there's the white.
and there's caramel, which is in the same category as white chocolate.
You sound like a seal.
fucking caramel. You
So
can
when are you
stick
making
that.
when are you
can
making this
stick-
ice cream?
Never. For you, never. For Michelle, every time. You
Yeah,
can
my-
go-
Michelle, let me know when you come to New Zealand. Let me know when you're visiting Chuck, and I'll make sure I'm there because we know he's going to make you ice cream. And then I'll get some because he's making it for
But-
you, and I'll be there as well.
Bailey's
Oh.
Bailey's chocolate ice cream.
Now let's see. What were the other ones? Let's see. There was the Baileys. There was I think she did one with Jägermeister.
And fudge-
Amaretto.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm
Before you get to,
remember. I'm trying to
before
remember.
you
the
get-
other ones she did.
hang on. Before we get to the amaretto,
Uh,
what's that about Jägermeister?
She did one with Jägermeister. Yeah.
that would be really sweet.
Well, I'm trying to remember. Is it Jägermeister or is it the amaretto that tastes like black licorice?
That's.
I think that was the amaretto.
I'm gonna say Jaeger.
That's what. Yeah, I know one of them.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'll tell you. I mean,
but the
Yeah.
tall black bottle.
no, it's green.
Jaeger's
It's-
green.
It's a
Oh,
green bottle. It's a pretty green bottle.
That'd be green. Yeah.
Yeah,
that'd be
it's a pretty green bottle. And
Jesus.
I
I
think there
like
was
Jaeger
some
once
other-
upon a
there-
time. I don't think I couldn't drink it today.
No,
My
well, you know, since I don't like black licorice, I'll never touch it. So,
It
But,
was great
um,
with Red Bulls.
I don't drink Red Bull either.
Oh.
It was good. Jaeger bombs.
Yeah, Jaeger bomb. So yeah,
Yeah.
Red Bull. Yep, Red Bull
Pour,
and
pour
Jaeger
Red Bull
bomb.
in a drink in a glass, and then drop a Jaeger bomb in it, and
Yeah.
drop a Jaeger shot in it. Yeah, I know. I
They
know
were
what
good.
they are. I've seen
They
it.
were
I've
good.
never touched it because I don't like the taste of Red Bull, and I'm not crazy about black licorice, so I won't touch Jaeger. So it works.
But I don't think I could drink them today.
Well, I see. I've got an energy drink that I do enjoy, and I actually found it at my local Dollar General. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. Here I'm trying to get the stores to buy this drink, and here they got some of the teas for like $1 each. It's like, what the fuck?
The-
Do you
I've been
remember?
to-
Do you remember
I've
some of my videos back in the day where I was doing unboxings of my Raise Energy?
I've been. Oh yes.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I found some of the teas at my local Dollar General for $1 each.
Guess what? I got an email about doing sponsorship.
For Rep Sports?
No, Tesla. I'm like,
Ew, I'm sorry.
well, I can't really do promotion for your Tesla if I haven't got a Tesla. So-
Well, the whole idea is that they would give you one to use for your
Well-
for sponsorship. That's
Well-
usually how a lot of it works. A lot of the YouTubers I watch, like the one guy, r/, he reads Reddit posts, and he gets sponsored by these different companies, and he's showing some of the stuff that they've got, and he actually
Yeah.
gets some of this stuff to
Yeah,
try out.
yeah. Look, I'll do it. I haven't got a problem with it, but so I quickly fired back an email going, yeah, look, I'll do this, but I haven't got a Tesla to,
Yeah.
to promote you because I don't have a Tesla.
Yeah.
So
Can't afford it.
Maggie,
What
what's
what would they cost over there? Because I know they're pretty damn expensive here in the States.
90K, the starting.
A death in the family.
90K? So that in your language, that would be
Oh my god! Have you seen the Cybertruck?
about 70,000.
Have you seen the damn Cybertruck? It's oh my god!
Oh,
That thing is ugly as fuck.
the big one is that.
Oh, it's ugly.
No, that's.
Go
what's his name?
Google it. Go Google that damn thing. It's ugly as fuck.
No, it's what-
It looks like it's a reject from another planet.
no, I know what you're talking about. But I can't think of his name. Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Musk.
Yeah.
Big, fucking huge. It's indestructible. It's
That's what they
bulletproof.
say.
It's bomb proof. It's
Uh-huh.
this proof, that proof, the other proof.
Yeah, uh-huh. Let's see how much they want for that piece of shit.
Oh, that's.
I want
quarter-
to sit here. Exoskeleton.
That's
Cybertruck
quarter-
is built with an exterior shell made for ultimate durability and passenger protection. Starting
I
with a
love the
nearly impenetrable exoskeleton,
I love you
every
too.
component is designed for superior strength and endurance, from ultra-hard 30-time cold-rolled stainless steel structural skin to Tesla armor glass. So just give everyone a fucking Dinobot then.
Basically.
Just give everyone a fucking Dinobot. They're pretty much indestructible until they transform to robot mode. I am not even kidding.
There was a short out there that
0 to 60 in 2.9 seconds and up to 500 miles in
Oh.
range. Yeah.
look the power is important. It's the protection. Josh, is it Joe Rogan? I think it is.
Yeah.
He got I think a 226, and he just fired it, and the bullet went hit the skin and just went up. Didn't even go into the thing. It just hit it and just went up.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
rebound is the word rebound that you're looking for.
Probably.
It hit it and went up.
Rebounded. It rebounded.
No, it just hit it
Oh.
and went
Huh.
up.
Okay.
It rebounded. Yeah.
So when Tesla
You know
unveiled the
I'm
original
right.
show car in 2019, It said the base single motor model would start at $39,900, a dual motor at $49,900, and a tri-motor at $69,900. And that's the Cybertruck, that piece of shit. I expected that thing to be more in the $100,000 range or higher.
Hang on, what's a tri-motor?
I don't know, but that's what it says.
You've either got petrol,
No.
electric.
Yeah,
or-
no, this is all electric. Teslas are all electric. That's the downfall. Is you get okay. So let's say I'm going from Etna down to Sacramento for let's say my son's living with me. And I'm having to take him to his appointment so going from here down to Sacramento. Halfway through, I'd have to charge the damn thing because because the batteries only
Yeah,
they're not.
or 450 Ks or something.
Mm. No,
It-
they've
yeah,
gotten
it-
better.
it's-
Some of them
It's,
have
it's
got
a
better.
long drive.
But with all due respect, Michelle, when you say you're going from Etna to Sacramento, do you mean Mount Etna in Italy? That means
Etna, California.
that means you have to go through all of Europe, get
No,
on a ship,
no,
get
no.
over the ship.
Nope,
sorry.
No,
sorry.
little town of Etna here in California. So going
Okay.
from Etna, California to
Not-
Sacramento,
not-
California. Let me put it that way.
Not Mount Etna. Okay, just
No.
clearing that one. Just clearing that one. up.
Well, Mount Etna would be AETNA.
So you're in California.
Yes, born and raised.
Oh, fuck. I know. We've been through this.
But no,
I
but
haven't.
It's a long drive going from where I'm at down to Sacramento. I mean, well, unless you're my dad and drive at 80, 90 miles an hour, then it would only take about 4 hours.
Okay. So ground zero was Antioch, which is about an hour and a half east of San Francisco.
Yep.
That was ground zero. Just
No, I'm
full-
actually looking forward to the day where I can go back down to Sonoma County.
full
Where
disclosure.
I want, I've got friends that live down there. My best friend passed away in 2018. I went down in January of 2019 for her memorial service. So that was the last time I was down there, was 2019 for her memorial. I hadn't been back down since. So I'm hoping to, spread what's left of my mom's ashes and some of my dad's at my childhood home. It's already been, I just have to find the right time to get down there. But the people that own my childhood home are all for letting me do it, which is cool. They actually called me one day asking to talk with my mom. I go, my mom passed away just recently. I go, and my dad did too. I go, I lost both of them within a month and a half of each other. And so we talked a little bit. They had no idea that my parents had passed away. But they were, well, things, and there was a lot of things that I still remembered in the house. I mean, I'll never forget that house. I lived there I lived there for 20 and a half years. And the only thing they didn't change in that house was the bathroom at the end of the hall. So here's this hallway. Over here's my what would have been, well, at the time when he was nice, my brother's room. I'm over here at the end of the hall on the left. Bathrooms are here in the middle. My parents are over here on this side. And the only thing that they did not touch was that bathroom. It still got the pink tub in it. I mean, they did not touch that bathroom at all. It's still the same as I remember it. But they did a lot of, because the one time I did, in fact, it was, I was still living down there. I actually had rode my friend's bicycle over, and because I still had a month left of school. So I rode my friend's bicycle over there and was peeking through the fence and checking everything out. And they redid the pool that I grew up in. I learned how to swim in that. Instead of a diving ladder, it's a diving board. I mean, it looks
Alright.
great. It looks so much better. And they've got carpeting throughout the whole entire house, even down the hallway. But no, it's I'm actually looking forward to seeing it again. They turned the shop even into a living quarters.
And sorry, when are you going back there?
I I'm not sure, but I'm hoping to do it soon to where I can. That's why I'm waiting to spread what's left of my mom's ashes. So part of her went to up to Anchorage, where she was born, and then my son's got a little keepsake urn that has some of her ashes, and so I'm gonna put some keepsake, do some of that.
No,
Same thing with
Yep.
my dad's, and then I'm gonna take I'm gonna take what's left of my mom's and some of my dad's, and I'm gonna take it down there and spread it all along somewhere in the backyard. It'll be nice, And like I said, last time I was down there was in 2019 when I went to my best friend's memorial. Haven't been there since.
All right. I'll tell you a very quick story about my brother's ashes. Very, very quick story. So we went down to a place called Dartmoor, a place that he loved. He for some reason, he loved going over two or three dunes and into this dip. And that was his place.
Sand dunes out there. Yeah, I get it.
It was his happy place. And
everyone's got one.
And so it was on me to sprinkle the ashes. He was, and don't get offended, but he lived the eco life. He was buried in an eco.
So he liked to live off the grid.
No, but he was just he was buried in an eco coffin, and I literally had his ashes in literally in a
little something like that.
I literally had his ashes in here. My brother was in here. So we're up on Dartmoor. We're up on a moor, and we're all just going. I said, "Mum, what do you want to say?" And brother, what do you want to say? And cousin, because
family. What do you want to say to him? Basically, yeah.
He was a great cunt. He was a fucking great cunt. And so
That's my favorite word for the night.
So I held the bag and I says, like, Phil, you were my dad. You were a second dad. I love you. You taught me this. You taught me how to ride a bike. You taught me how to tie my shoelaces. I just can't thank you enough for being my big brother. I went.
I think I remember you telling me that. And he came back and got you in the face. He literally smacked you.
It was going that way. I mean, Phil, you my big brother, I love you so much. Thank you ever so much. And I probably haven't told you this, Maggie. And I got his ashes and I tipped them. The wind literally at that time was going that way. So I was like, oh, yeah, he's good. The wind in a heartbeat, I shit you not, as soon as I tipped that bag, in a fucking heartbeat, the wind just went, it's coming this way.
That was his way.
That was his way of saying goodbye to you.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
the wind shifted and said, "Yep, nope." Smack him.
It was my brother's way of going, fuck you, dude. I was so embarrassed. I think I was embarrassed more than anything. I wasn't shocked. I was just, we were all expecting him to go off into the wind, into the ether, and everyone was looking, going, and then they all went.
They all got.
And I'm there going. I was only what was I at the time? He died in 20. So I was 32 at the time. I held my tongue. I literally held my tongue because I was quite prepared to say, "You fucking cunt. Are you fucking serious? You just done that to me, you cunt." But me and Phil, me and my oldest brother, we were fucking like that. We were fucking tight. But yes, you're quite right. It was his last.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, you know, even in death, he had to have the last word.
Oh
I'm not wrong.
no, you're not wrong. You are actually not wrong. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in anything, but I do.
Yeah, you know,
I do sometimes lie in bed and just look up and go,
yeah, well, you know, when right across from my bed, I've got my parents up on a shelf. I've got their pictures over here, and right next to where my pillow, kind of lined up with my pillow, I've got a picture of my mom from her senior picture. So I've got that there, and I've got my parents, you know, in their 70s and 80s, and so. You know, the one of the times I could get my mom to smile, we put a St. Patrick's Day hat on her. Well, what we would do is, like, if my mom and I were like in the Christmas area at Walmart, we'd play around with it, like with the tinsel and everything.
Nice.
I'd cover myself in it. She'd do the same thing. We'd do it to my son. Oh my God. But we always put everything back. But we'd always have a little fun.
Fuck.
It's fun to play with this stuff. I'll tell you.
Look, Michelle, if you don't have fun, if you don't laugh, then you are going to cry.
Yeah.
Okay. And
that's
especially
when you're grocery shopping. I mean, that was when we were going grocery shopping, and the three of us decided to play around with the tinsel in the Christmas aisle.
But can you imagine when I'm trying to spread my brother's ashes, and I literally went, okay, that way. As soon as the wind just went.
Wind shift. Yeah. I hope that don't happen when I go and do that with my parents.
And I just looked like with this shit in my face, and well, back then I believed, but nowadays I don't believe. But I looked, and I just looked up and I went, "You fucking cunt. Are you fucking serious?" I just
I haven't done a stream this long in forever. Not since Roland.
Back then, all I can imagine is Phil, like when I've released his ashes.
He comes back and smacks you. That's funny though.
He's up there looking at me going,
"Fuck you." Yeah. Well, you know, the way I look at it, like when we have like rain and all that, and you know, the occasional thunder or whatever. I think the thunder is my dad, the rain is my mom. They're pissed and sad that dumbass has treated me and Michael the way he has. Like you know, like especially with my mom with all the rain. That's my mom just crying uncontrollably because she didn't raise dumbass to be this way.
In that case, your mum has been here tonight because This has not stopped. Oh,
Well,
sorry,
if
sorry, Mrs. Michelle. Sorry. It's been absolutely pissing down outside for the last 4 hours. It's just
Jeez.
been absolutely pissing down.
well, you know, I really hope that they're haunting him in his dreams.
Oh,
I really do.
Maggie, just in case you don't know, Michelle and her mother's son. Ooh, boom.
Yep.
Fist
That's pretty much it.
sorry, fist bump myself
Boom. I know that was good.
because I don't talk about my mother's daughter. Oh, fucking fist bump myself again.
Well, he can also be considered my father's bastard son.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I would tell my dad that. I go, you know, if he'd asked me why I'm in a trailer park in a trailer, I go, your bastard son put me here. He wouldn't blame me. He wouldn't blame me for calling him that. It's true. He is a bastard.
In the technical sense of the word, but
Yeah, well, to me, it should be it should be literally too, because
figuratively, literally, yes. But so
you don't get rid of someone's shit while they're still alive, and that's what he was doing.
that's awkward. That's
but unfortunately it's true.
That was
Douchebag was getting rid of my dad's stuff before my dad even passed.
That was
A month,
awkward.
right in between my mom passing and before my dad passing.
That's
Horrible.
harsh.
Yeah, it is.
That
So
was awkward.
he'll get his.
Yeah, I mean, can't look at the end of the day. Sorry, I've got to talk very quietly. At the end of the day, karma is a beautiful thing. Trust me, karma is
Oh yeah, like I said, he'll get his.
awesome. It's gonna be beautiful.
I'm you know, once I get a vehicle, I'll be tempted to go over to his work and say, hey, you might want to fire dumbass,
And
because he might steal from you and get rid of your shit.
and
He
also
might trash something here.
and
They'll
also
they'll probably know who I'm talking about.
and also when it happens, film it
Oh,
and
I'm going to.
fucking send it. Well, you do it first.
It'll be going up on YouTube for sure. No
And then
doubt. No doubt.
and then send it to me.
Oh, I'm
That's
going to.
okay.
Well, you know, like I said, it'll be going up on YouTube. So, and I'll what I'll do is I'll message you and say, hey, go check out my channel. I just put up a new video.
He's a fucking. I'm not going to say the word that rhymes with stunt, but
He is one though.
I'm not going
In
to
this
say
case,
it,
he is one.
potentially. Anyway, so Michelle, this is Margaret. Margaret, Michelle, you've already met, but I'd like you to meet Margaret, because Margaret could become a permanent feature,
That'd be fine.
potentially.
No, she has to show her face once in a while though.
You know, she's a bit of a cunt.
That's the only stipulation I've got. Is you got to show your face once in a while,
Uh-huh.
even if it's for like 5 minutes at the beginning of the stream,
Okay.
Do it.
or whenever you guys pop in.
Do it, bitch. I mean,
No.
sorry. Did I say do it, bitch? That was horrendous, wasn't it? Do it, bitch. Oi, bitch.
Anyway, Michelle, nice meeting you.
Oh, you too.
I'm going to disappear.
Well, yeah, I'm
thi-
hoping to do
I
more
think-
live streams. So
I think that means I've got to disappear as well. Right.
Well-
Michelle, mwah. Love to you. And
Enjoy the rest of your Thanksgiving.
oh, it's over now.
Oh,
Yeah. So-
It ended almost 3.5 hours ago. It's almost 3:30 here in
Oi.
California.
So
Oi,
3:30 on Friday, right?
Yep.
catch up.
I'm not talking to you.
You talk to me about checking the time zones. Hello,
I'm not talking to you.
hello. Jeez. So
No,
yeah,
but for sure, I do want to get the proper recording stuff to even do a podcast, because there's no way I could do it with what I've got now.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
this is it. My computer is all I've got.
enjoy your night, whatever you're going to do with it.
Work on my
For 3:30
stories.
in the
Work on my
morning.
6 stories I've got going.
And no doubt that idiot over there will sucker me into another one of these live streams at some stage.
It will either come up on mine or on his. He's like, what?
I'll think about it.
Look at him. He's acting all innocent.
He's not fucking innocent.
she
But
talking
anyway,
about
I'm sure we'll talk soon. So have a good night.
Oh, you too.
Or morning, or whichever way you want to say it.
Day, night,
Day,
whatever.
morning, night, evening.
Whatever.
oh,
Well,
just
it's
fuck
still
off.
it's still dark, but I mean it's
Just
morning, but it's still
boot her.
dark.
Just kick her off. Just
No,
fuck her.
no, I've got
Fuck
more.
you.
I've got more respect.
Just
Okay. All right.
Just-
Bye.
there you go. Bye. That's a key word. Bye.
There we go.
No, right.
I have more respect for.
So I'm actually going to go and see her next weekend.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we're going to catch up. It's been a while. We haven't seen each other for 12 years, I think. So yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
we're just going to catch up and have a wee laugh and have a few beers and.
I may not do a live stream on my birthday. Family friend is gonna plans on inviting me over for a birthday dinner, him and his wife. So, because I would normally go up to Oregon and go do it, but lack of a vehicle kind of stops me from going anywhere, really.
Hang on a sec. Oh, sorry. Title 18, section 14, 241, 242. That's the last thing I've got written.
Shit.
Section 18, title 12, 241, 242. When's your birthday?
December 2nd, a week from tomorrow.
I know exactly when December 2nd is.
Horrible. It's all right. My parents' anniversary is on the 4th, so.
No, it's next Saturday.
Yeah, a week from. Well, for me, it's a week from tomorrow, because it's Friday here in California.
I know, but that's when I'm flying up to see.
On my birthday.
I'm flying up to see Maggie on your birthday.
Yeah, that's all right. It depends on on what if he does it on my birthday or after. It depends on if I'm doing a live stream. I may or may not do one for my birthday. I don't know yet.
We'll keep an eye out.
Yep. I'll message you if I do one.
Hopefully we will do one. We'll keep an eye out for yours, and
yeah, I want to make it more frequent, but it just depends on what I want to talk about. Like I said, when I come on my channel, I keep it real.
It's shit. Sometimes it's shit. You just want to talk real. You just want to be realistic. You just want to talk about your feelings. You just want to talk about
and that's basically what I do. And if people don't like it, hey, don't come. Don't come watch my channel. It's just that simple.
go fuck yourselves.
Exactly. You know, I'm. You know, I'm putting my life out there. There's a lot of them that do it. There's a lot of YouTubers that put their life out there.
We actually, all of us as a collective, we need to do it. We just need to be realistic.
Yeah,
We just need to be honest. We need to be
and that's
open.
and that's what I do.
and-
That's all my channel is. You know,
and-
if I'm not putting some crazy little video that I found elsewhere's, you know, I'm
Yeah,
up here doing this.
I did that earlier with the Thanksgiving. I did the Thanksgiving videos. I did the funny videos. I did the heartwarming and all. You know, it's great because it just gives people all the fuzzies and the warms, whatever.
Oh yeah, you know, I've got short little vids of the cockatiel, one of Doris, my pity mix. You know, little short videos. You know, I've got those up. But, you know, I
yeah.
haven't. It's, you know, there's only so much I can do outside of Wi-Fi. And unfortunately, you know, as long as my phone and everything else in here is on my Wi-Fi, I can do it. So I don't my cell phone until the bill is paid. I can't use it outside of the Wi-Fi.
All right, but that's all you need to do. If you make a video, send it to me or send me the link, and I will try and promote it as best as I can.
Oh, that
I
would be
promise.
awesome.
I promise.
Yeah, I know. You know, I want to get back into doing my bracelets, but it's so hard to do a video at the same time trying to make a bracelet.
Fuck it. Where is that?
You know,
No.
you know, it's like this. I do cowboy hat bands. I'm gonna make a cowboy hat band for this. I just have to pull out the rest of my paracord and figure out what color I want to put on it. So like I don't think see how it's got like a strap kind of loose there. That's about what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do with the cowboy hat band. I'm gonna leave some hanging out.
I want that.
The hat?
I want that.
The hat or the cowboy hat band I'm gonna make?
No, I want that hat.
That's my Stetson. That's the only Stetson I've got. I bought this at a used place. It's the only one I've got.
I will give you.
It's pretty.
Is it
What
sentimental?
makes it really nice is the feather that's on there.
Is it sentimental to you?
No, the ones that I want that were sentimental, the ones that dumbass got rid of.
All right.
Those are the ones that I want that were going to mean a lot to me.
I will give you $50. No, $100 for that hat.
Ooh, I gotta take a baby wipe to it and clean it up.
So long as the size
it's a little.
is.
This one's got even the tag inside of it here too.
So long as the size is, I think it's 6, 7, 8.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a kid size for me. Give me a minute here. Let me get my.
I want that hat. I want the hat.
Oh, this is a 7.
Yep.
They call this color sand pebble.
I want that hat.
I mean, it's got the original tag in it and everything. That way, that's how you tell it's a real Stetson.
I will pay you $100 for that hat.
It's nice. I mean, like I said, it's a little big for me. It's not bad.
Actually,
If I had more hair on my head, it would fit better.
I can't look at you because it actually looks really sexy on you. I can't look at you right now. Have you taken it off?
There you go.
Okay.
There.
It actually looked really sexy on you.
Really?
It.
Wow.
It,
No. I like that's a really nice compliment. I don't get compliments on you know
all right.
like
All right.
you know.
All right, just put it on again. Put it on again.
I can get just right.
Yep. I can't look at you.
All right. There you go.
Have you taken it off?
Yes. I've got my hat on. I got the other regular hat on backwards.
And you've got to stop doing that as well.
Well, one thing I like about this one, it's got a dragon on it.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You need to be you.
And I am me.
Stop being somebody else. You are trying to be somebody else.
No, I've always worn my hat backwards.
The hat on
I've
backwards.
been doing that for years.
Yeah, I know you. I know.
Been doing that since I was a kid.
Look at that. Look at that. That is beauty. That is beauty. Who gives a fuck about? Who gives a fuck
Well,
about?
you know, the thing is, every time I'd get my hair cut, I had to do it according to how my mom wanted me to have my hair. You know, I was allowed to only, you know, I could cut it as I wanted, but I had to make sure there was more than what tier on my head. So now, if I want to, I shave it completely off.
Okay, well,
You know, I'm making up for lost time.
Okay,
I know my mom would be pissed, but hey, my hair.
Exactly, and I
love my mom, but I know if she were here, she'd be like, "No, stop shaving it."
Okay. Exactly. I'm sorry, kid, but mom and dad aren't here anymore.
No, I know.
So you do.
That's why I do. When I feel like it, I shave it off.
Don't do what they expected you to do.
No, not anymore. I don't know.
Grow it out.
Well, unfortunately, if you saw what I looked like when I had long hair before 6th grade, you wouldn't. You'd be like, that can't be you. I've got pictures from when I was a kid back in 89, 90, when I had 91. I have some pictures back when I was 91, where I actually had long hair.
I hate saying the word dude, but hey, dude, seriously.
Oh, you want to see a beautiful car?
If you grow your hair out, you would be, God, you'd be so gorgeous, and I'd be tempted.
Check out this car.
That's a
63 Corvair Monza. It was my very first car.
Oh.
Beautiful,
Not what I was going to say, but fucking that.
Well, okay, so the two people in the picture, the one just over the hood, over the roof is me, and the other one behind me is my dad.
Is your dad? Yeah.
This was back in 91.
Yeah.
Well, wait. Hold on. I got one where it's just the Corvair and part of my dad's 63 T-Bird he had. Yeah. We were into classics and antiques. My dad had a 29 Model A Sport Coupe that he completely rebuilt from ground up. All himself. And everything on it was all original.
Oh, not like these. You get a panel.
Where you're buying aftermarket parts. No,
Yeah.
everything was all original. He did it all himself, and it won a concourse car show.
Well,
yeah. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Now this was when this is also at my childhood home. I'm trying to get a. There we go. Yep, that's better. I was trying to get to where it wouldn't be glaring. But yeah, that's my childhood home.
That is literally Dean and Sam Winchester.
You know, it's funny. Okay, do you remember the Bill and Ted movies?
Yes. Keanu Reeves
and Alex Winter.
Tell
me if I don't fucking look like a young Keanu Reeves in that. I look just like him when he played Ted in the second movie. That was my 6th grade. I was just going into 6th grade. I got my hair cut then.
You were getting confused. You weren't confused.
But no, I had
Well,
gotten my haircut.
well,
I was going into sixth
well,
grade then.
Yeah, I know, but you weren't confused because you've got a child. So there was no way you were confused.
No. But I mean, I looked like Keanu Reeves' character Ted.
You did.
You know.
All right. All right. One more.
Here's a close up.
One more.
I actually dressed up as the evil version of him for Halloween that year. I couldn't do it now. No way in hell I could do that. But
why would you do that?
I was big into it.
What? Yeah, but why would you dress up as the evil version?
Because it was fun. Here you go. Here you go.
There is no.
That's me holding two of the palm puppies. My mom raised palms for 20 plus years. Those are palm puppies. And that is me, and then my rat in the background. I had a pet rat. But yeah, that's me. That's me as when I was I think that was around the same time.
Oh my god. There's been 6 or 7 there. Oh my god.
That was about let's see. No, we're like 91. No, because I was born in 78. I went to the I was in one of the pictures I've got, I was wearing a I survived Maxwell's Mud Mania, and it was May 21st, 1989.
That's
so I was going to be 11 that year of the Mud Mania, so 90 91, so 13.
It's very specific.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
No, I mean, and then my second car, of course I didn't have my license, I could, but my second car was an 83 Ford Escort hatchback, gold. And then
No.
what?
That's what the Winchesters had.
Nothing, and of course, back, that show never was even a thought.
In season 7, episode 4. Oh my god, are you fucking joking me?
23.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
here we go.
Funny. Oh, that's funny. I'm pretty sure that's what they had. Season 7, episode 4 or 5.
That can't be. That doesn't look right.
They had a. Oh, no, episode 3, I think it was.
There we go. Oh, damn, that's not going to work. Give me a minute here. Hold up, run it out. The top picture. I just sent it to your messenger. Top picture looks just like what I had. No, that one's a little darker gold, but yeah, it looked just like that.
It not far.
Of course, then there's like huge gap between the Escort and my Explorer that I had 2 years ago. So, but the thing is, though, by the time I was 16, I was in 8th grade. So by the time I graduated high school, I was 20 and a half. I was the oldest graduating student in my class. I went through 2 years of 5th grade and pretty much in the high school for like 5 years.
I was going to say, 8th grade was
6, 7, and 8. Yeah. 8th They refused to put me in special ed up until because I was flunking. And my mom kept telling them, look at her grades. She needs help. And it wasn't until second round of my senior, somewhere between my junior and my senior year, they finally put me in special ed. Hell, I was going to drop out. My parents were going to let me drop out and go for my GED. Most parents say, oh, no, you're not going to drop out. You're going to finish and get your diploma. No. They knew I had problems, and they were going to let me drop out and go for my GED. So, I mean, in a way, I'm glad I didn't do it. But still.
100%. 100%. All right. I better go because Maggie wants to talk to me. So I think I'm not sure I'm up for a bollocking. All right. Thank you for the chat. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I hadn't done one this long since Roland. But you gotta admit though that song was funny. He always came up with like the best songs, always. I did send you the song, so I'm hoping I sent it to you in your regular email, so hopefully it don't corrupt anything. It shouldn't.
We'll work it.
Let me know if you're able to download it or not. I know it'll be here in the stream, but still.
I'll work it out. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. Thank you for having me up on your panel.
Oh yeah, always.
And yeah, it's
anytime I do a live stream, you're always welcome. You know that.
And Thanksgiving. So I normally say, and this is not my panel, but
go ahead.
I normally go around and say, what are you giving Thanksgiving for?
Go ahead. Whatever you want to plug on my stream, that's fine.
No, I'm not plugging anything. I just want.
But I mean, if you're trying to, like with trying to raise money for men's health, stuff like that. Obviously, if you're trying to plug something that's that's really meaningful. For health and mental health and all that, please, by all means, do it on my channel.
That was the
more people see stuff like that.
People are aware. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Guys, she's absolutely right. But it's the furthest thing from our mind. But Movember, if you go to my channel, Chuck Chase the Facts at gmail.com or Chuck Chase the Facts on YouTube, Chuck Chase the Facts on TikTok, you will find a link. And on that link, you can jump in there. The minimum donation is $3. And we worked it out today that $3 in our language is $1.88 in your language. In English language, it's a £1.50. So, at the end of the day, the charity wins because you donate $1.88 and English dollars donates £1.50. And all of a sudden, charity gets $3. Win-win as far as I'm concerned. Yep. Anyway.
So basically, 100% of proceeds goes to men's mental health.
100% goes to research. They are, a lot of it is research, but what they are concerned with is the mental health. It is the mental health of cancer patients. we all have issues. We all have issues.
All right.
But so what the donation goes to is the funding for counselors, psychologists, and all that shit that just help people just, get their well-being together. That's all we want, not only for men at the end of the day, for everybody.
Everyone, yeah.
For fucking everybody. But this month, it is about men.
It's men's mental health.
So $1, $2. Well, you can't do $1, $2 anymore. Minimum is $3. But like I said, in America, it's $1.88. In England, it's £1.44. Come on. What are you going to buy with that? You
Not
can't
a
even
whole
buy. You can't buy a chocolate bar. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Right, off my soapbox. Michelle, thank you so much for having me up on your panel. I much appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah. I can't stress it. Yeah, enough for mental health. Over here in the U.S., it's 988 National Suicide Prevention Lifeline. Australia, 131114. Over in the UK, 116123. Reach out to those people. It's anonymous. It's 24/7 over, and it's free. Well, in the U.S. it is, but yeah.
Yeah,
And also, if you are here in the U.S., you can text home to 741-741. Reach out to a crisis counselor and tell them you're in search of help.
And also, if it's not you, if you're with a friend, and he's just a bit, just
if he's got those tendencies, if it's you or someone has got those tendencies, make sure they get the help.
Just a bit way. If your friend's just acting a little bit weird, just make the call. Just honestly, just make the call. You're not going to be ashamed. You're not going to be embarrassed. It doesn't count against your character.
No.
But if your friend is just feeling a little bit dicky, just make the call. Yep. Honestly.
And do it before it's too late. I mean, I cannot stress this enough. I really can't.
Boom. That is actually.
Unfortunately, a lot of people wait till the last minute. And then by the time they pick up that phone.
That is the best thing I've ever heard. Just do it before it's too late.
Yep.
If you're looking at your friend and he's a bit, or she, a little bit. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Or if they don't even want to talk to a trained counselor, say, hey, what's going on? I'm here. I will listen. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Just pick the phone up.
Be there. If you can't, if your friend don't want to do it, or they tell you, just say, hey, then if you won't talk to someone who's trained to do this, talk to me. I will listen. And you shouldn't judge your friend because they've got problems. Like you said, we all have problems.
We've all had issues.
Of course.
I can tell you about a million issues, but so what will happen is the police will rock up, definitely, because they will be the first point of call.
Of course.
But
they will help you get that help.
But what will happen is they will call people, and people will come out, and they will help your friend.
Yep.
They will help.
That's right.
So just don't be embarrassed. Do not be embarrassed.
Nope. And unfortunately, a lot of people are that way. They're worried that they're considered weak for reaching out for help. You're not weak. You're stronger for getting the help.
Boom.
Yep. And it's true.
Boom.
You
It
know,
is.
I mean,
It is
if,
stronger.
if
It
your
is-
brother had reached
is-
out for help, you know,
Oh.
you know, it happens, unfortunately. You know, well, it's true. You know, there
is true.
are no
It is
there
true.
are no signs to tell
It
if
is-
someone's suicidal. There is none.
It is true. If my
If-
brother
if-
called,
If there
If-
had been signs, trust me, a lot of people would still be around now.
if my brother called me on Friday, funny enough, Friday the 13th of June, if he would have called me, I would have driven the 2.5 hours to get to him,
Yeah,
just to hold him and hug him
and tell him, hey, I'm here for you.
and just go,
Yeah.
dude, I'm right here.
Yep.
But he took a different path.
Yeah, and I am sorry he went down that path.
Yeah, no, I'm a bit pissed. I'm a bit
Well,
pissed
yeah,
at him.
but you know, but from the bottom of my
Well-
heart, saying, you know, my parents died of cancer, but still, from the bottom of my heart, I am truly sorry. You know, it's
That's all right. That's all right. I'm a bit pissed at him.
and
thought-
you have that
I-
right.
But I thought that he knew me better. I thought that he.
Sometimes
thought
family don't understand each other like they think they do.
I thought, hey, Phil, you can call me. You know, you can always call me.
Yeah.
And I looked up. He was my big brother. I found him all the time. I used to go. Here's a funny story. So I lived in Birmingham, as everybody knows. Everybody knows who I am and what I am. But I used to live in Birmingham, and I would call my brother every Friday night. I would go to the phone box, and I would call his house every single Friday night, and have a chat with him every single Friday. And you know, I used to put 50 pence in the phone box, and I would chat with him for about an hour, and about nothing.
Just whatever's on your mind.
About nothing. We'd just talk shit.
Oh yeah.
He was my big brother. But predominantly what we talk about is the upcoming summer, because I always used to go to his place in summer, and I'd stay with him for like the 6 weeks holiday.
Yeah.
And but I phone him every Friday, every single Friday without fail. When I finish school, I'm done. I've done my homework. I've got.
You pick up that you go with some change, and you go pick up a phone and you call him.
I've done the housework. I've done what Mum and Dad told me to do. I've put the washing on. I've done that. That's it.
Yeah.
Next thing I want to do is phone my big brother.
Yeah. Well, you know,
he used to work. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
That's why I used to ring him at sort of 5:30 on a Friday, because he used to work in a bank or a building society, and I knew he'd finish at 5:00 on the dot Friday.
Yeah.
So 5:30, 6:00 on a Friday, and I knew he'd be there, guaranteed.
Yeah. Well, you know, before dumbass decided not to pay the Verizon bill, I was always expecting a call from my parents. Always. You know, they would always, you know, if I was because my mom, instead of like calling my house phone when I was living in the trailer, sometimes she'd call my cell phone. So I was always expecting a cell phone call from either of them. Always. To this day, even though it's been over a year, I still expect that call. In fact, you know, it was really creepy, or not. I'm not saying creepy. It was actually kind of It freaked me out one time. And here comes my mom's cell phone number up, and I didn't answer. I let it go, and then I messaged my son. I go because he was, you know, staying with he was in Fort Jones, and
Yep.
and I go, Michael, Grandma just called me. He goes, you're kidding, right? You're joking. I go, no. And so I took a screenshot and sent it to him for proof. And he goes, "Oh my god, that's scary."
It's recycled number.
Yeah, same thing happened when with my dad's number too. It freaked us both out.
It's funny, but it's not funny.
No. I mean, okay, now yes, but not long
Yeah.
after they died, it's not. No.
No.
Oh, you
No.
want to know what really scared me? The day my
Oh.
dad died, my son had a field trip to go on. I took him to school, and
Yeah,
I
tell me this.
and I go, Mike, you don't have to go. They'll understand because Papa did pass away today.
Yep. And he
And-
went, no, I'm
Yeah,
going.
yeah, you know. And what scared me is the fact that I know my dad was gone, but it was like he was still sitting in his chair. And like, you know, he refused to call me Michelle, even though I legally changed it. He refused. That's fine. And I hear it clear as day as I'm talking to you, Tammy. Time to get up. This is at 9:30 that same morning after I just laid down. Yeah, clear as day as I'm talking to you. That's what I heard. Yeah. And I woke up at 9:30, went out there. He wasn't there, but I heard his voice clear as day. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I texted my son. I go, Mike, I heard Papa tell me time to get up, and this was at 9:30.
Bang on the dot.
Yeah, he and my son immediately called me while he was at his field trip. And then one day, my mom's Chihuahua was just barking, and that's what she does. She's a Chihuahua, and so she got the other dogs barking. I go, Chloe, you're not helping. And I hear my mom saying, "Not helping what?" Yeah. Yeah. And this was
See,
like a week later.
see, I would love to believe this stuff, and I
Oh, I would too, but I'll tell you, I heard it clear as day. I heard it clear as day. And I'll tell you,
I
it
know,
scared the shit
but
out of me. But that means that
I-
they were there watching over me. They were there one last time to make sure I was okay. But you know, with the black ink that I have in here,
yeah, I know.
my dad's
I
with
know,
me all the time.
I know,
Always.
I know. You
Yeah.
told me about that, but
Yeah, but still.
I don't know. I'm a little bit. Sorry, I talk quietly. I'm a little bit hoo-ha with that, but I'm open to it. I'm open to it.
Oh
I'm,
yeah.
I'm,
I
I'm
mean, I am
definitely-
too, because
Look.
especially when I hear it.
I'm-
You know, when I'm the one hearing it, what's the what the hell? You know, what next? What's next? I see their ghost. Then I know I'm tripping out on something.
all right, I do like that.
Yeah,
That's fair comment. That's fair comment.
yeah. I mean,
All right.
if their ghosts did show up, I would be happy. It
Oh.
would make me happy.
Oh,
But I know, you know, that's science fiction. That's something you see in TV shows,
yeah,
not
absolutely.
in real life. But
Yeah.
if it were to ever happen, believe me, I would love it.
The closest thing I got. The closest thing I got was Phil died in, well, the best of my knowledge, Phil died on Friday, the 13th of
Oh
June,
shit.
2003. Yeah, I know.
Dude, that's my well, so April 1st is my Friday the 13th because my mom used to like all be coming into the garage from the back door and she'd be right on the other side. I go to close it and she's right there. She goes, ah, I go, bitch. But she I don't say it to, to really mean calling her a bitch, but she scared the shit out of me. I go, don't do that.
Fuck that.
So that was another thing I always expected.
Well,
Is to shut a door and she'd be right there and scare the shit out of me.
yeah, well, that shit right there should have been recorded and put on YouTube. You would be a millionaire by now.
I know. She would have loved it. She would have loved seeing my reactions on YouTube.
Oh,
Saw it.
That would.
Everyone would be like, "Oh, can you imagine all the comments for that?"
Yeah, there's an Irish. I think there's an Irish mum, and the son just gets it every time.
Yeah. I think I've seen something similar.
The Irish mum is classic, but yeah, you got the American mums and the Canadian mums.
Oh yeah.
They're crazy.
Hey,
But-
don't forget to watch that exploding whale.
Oh, I'll read it.
No, that one. My friend and I watched it, and we could not believe it. But that was funny though. We're like, holy shit! Oh, Doris, stop farting! Crazy. God. Dog wonders why. God.
What? No. What? All I want to say to you is that, look, it's. Jeez, it takes time. My father passed on the 28th of September, 1989.
Oh wow. I was gonna be 11 that year.
Yeah, I was 18.
Wow.
And it rocked my world. It completely
Shattered it.
It fucked me up. I was doing so well in college,
And then you get news of that, and everything went downhill.
well, I discovered him. I found him.
Oh shit, that's even worse. Traumatized. That sums it up. When you find your parent like that, that will definitely traumatize you for sure.
I thought I told you this story.
I don't think so. I don't know if you had or not. I know we do. I know we talk a lot about your brother.
My brother. Oh, God.
No, I mean,
No.
family is very important, whether they're here with us or not.
I think what does it for me with my brother. It was Friday the 13th of June, 2003. I had a phone call. We can't. Well, I had a phone call on the 14th.
Oh.
We can't contact your brother. I went, okay, what happened? And are we still live? Are we?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So
You're right.
no, I'm happy with this.
Yeah.
So
it's good to get this stuff out because it's therapeutic.
yeah. So Phil's ex-wife phoned me around about 4 or 5 o'clock. Said, "Look, Phil is supposed to. They were divorced at the time, and he was supposed to have the children."
Oh.
I says, well, and he loves his kids. He's got three beautiful sons, absolutely gorgeous sons. And I says, well, what time was he supposed to take me? He said, well, she said about 1 o'clock. Have you phoned him? Yes. Have you Been
Gone
to the
over there.
house? Yes. Have you knocked the door? Yes. The car's outside.
She don't have a key to the place anymore at the time?
He was renting.
Oh.
So everything's, as a cop, I'm on duty at this point.
Oh. So you have excellent circumstances to go in and
No, different jurisdictions, different counties.
Yeah.
He's like 200 miles away.
okay.
So
So you
she
called
phoned.
the neighboring county.
She phones me, so I phoned Devon and Cornwall, get a hold of a sergeant. I spoke to my sergeant, I told him what's happening. He goes, "Yep, make the call." So I phoned Devon and Cornwall and go, "Hello, Sarge.
Can you go
Constable
check on my brother, please?
Constable Pearson. He lives here. You know, it's a little bit unusual. He's supposed to get the kids. He had an argument with the wife. So
Yeah.
this is where
So they sent someone over to check on him.
hang on. So this is where it comes from. So the night before, Bill was supposed to grab the kids the night before as well.
Hey.
Oh no, sorry. Bill was having the kids the night before.
Oh boy.
But he was seen at the pub, and it was in the summer, so it's June. So it was for once in our life, in 2013, it was actually quite warm outside. So Carol, his ex-wife, drove past the pub, which was literally on the way home.
Of
Kids
course.
were outside. The kids were outside just eating fish and chips.
Outside the pub?
So, well, yeah, exactly. This is what. Well, no, this is what you. This is kind of what you.
So it was like
They were just
a
on
bar
the
and
bench.
restaurant combined with an outside table type. All right. Now
Thank you. Just on the bench, just outside.
All right.
And so, but Carol pulled up and went, "You taking the kids home?" And he went. Apparently, he went. Yeah, I can think give them
drunk.
Anyway, they had a stand-up argument in the street.
Oh.
Friday, the 13th of June. Stand-up argument. Divorced, shared custody, but apparently, Carol said he just ran. And he was actually a runner. He was a marathon runner, but he just ran, just took off. And this was about 10:30, 11 o'clock ish. So he took off.
He thought it got too hot in the kitchen.
What?
You can't stand the heat. Get out the kitchen, right?
I can't cope with this argument. It's too hot for me.
Yep. Bye.
So he took off. And next thing I know, I get the phone call about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, as I pre-mentioned. It's Carol. Have you heard from Phil? Well, no, because it's June. It's June. Phil doesn't normally call me in June. He was supposed to have the kids last night. We had a bit of an argument last night. He left the kids. He ran off. He disappeared. Haven't heard from him. Blah blah blah. And so the story goes. So I phoned Devon and Cornwall, asked them to do a welfare check. They eventually got hold of the key holder to the house. made entry, and yeah, found the dumb fuck hanging from the rafter.
Oh God. Jeez.
He'd been there, in my opinion,
Probably 12 to
in-
18 hours, maybe.
in my personal opinion, after that argument, when he
Yeah.
ran off. So I call his death on Friday, the 13th of June,
Yeah.
2003. And that's when my life fucking changed.
Yeah. Yeah. It's. Yeah, it's the celebrities. A lot of people look up to certain celebrities. And
I don't.
okay. Chester Bennington, lead singer of Linkin Park. He committed suicide. He left behind a wife and 7 kids. If you look at people that are fans of the band, they really go back. If they go back and really listen to the music, he was crying out for help. He hit it.
Okay.
Jason David Frank. I got into martial arts because of him. I loved his martial arts style. He was different from everyone, and he. I was saddened by the fact that he had done that, and him and his wife, I guess. I mean, I've gotten her side. That she's mentioned her side of it. Other people have mentioned other things, but it's like, unless we know the full thing, we're only hearing it from one side.
All right. What was the name of that guy again?
Chester Bennington. Bennington. He was the lead singer of Linkin Park. They had actually put out some of the tracks that should have been on the Meteora album, and they'd but they were those extra tracks that later down the road they decided, oh, here, we're gonna put these on the album as like bonus tracks. There's been at least there's at least 2 that have been released since like earlier this year. I'm sorry, about 2 months ago actually. They released 2 songs that were never released on the album. And a song is appropriately called "Lost."
Well.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, that's
the Beatles.
I wish it had been a lot. I wish that song had been a lot sooner, because that's how I felt after my parents passed.
The Beatles have just launched. Is it Home and Away or something, or Home Away, or the Beatles are
probably songs that had been recorded but never released. Yeah. That's
Home Away or something. I've not heard it yet. I will. I'll listen to it. But but that'll be interesting. But hey, look, Michelle. I know it's raw. I know it's.
Well, the pain of losing my parents is never gonna go away completely.
No, look, it's not. It's not. And
it'll dull over time, but it's always gonna be there.
Cupcake.
Especially losing my dad. I was a daddy's girl.
Cupcake. It's not going to go away.
No,
but
it will dull.
But
just always linger.
But when you have like a memory, something will happen. I don't know, a fridge door will open, or a gown will fall to the floor, or a shoe will fall over, and you go, oh, do you remember when? And you just go with that.
Oh yeah.
Don't,
well, whenever I eat pasta, like if I make homemade, if let's say, I mean, there's been times where I've done it, where I've made spaghetti, after my parents had passed, and if I slop it, some of the sauce on me, I'll go, Mom's been here, because she'd have even with the plate of spaghetti up close to her chin, she'd still slop it all over her chest. And so if my son does it, and I go, oh look, Grandma's been here, and
shit happens.
it's the little things. It's the little things that keeps their memory alive.
That's right, and you don't look at it. Please don't, and you're already doing it. So it sounds to me not like you're over it, but you go in there. You don't look at it and go, oh.
Yeah, I do cry, and it's because
occasionally. But
yeah.
you look at those instances and go,
yeah. They're, but like I said, I'm a daddy's girl. So when I was told that my dad had passed, it hit me harder than losing my mom. Because I was learning stuff from him. So for me to to learn the stuff I did, especially with cars. I can't say I can go and rebuild a damn engine, but I can do some simple maintenance. If I with the right tools, I can change my own oil filter. I can do the only thing I never learned how to do, and I really wish he had let me try it. I would watch him, but he would never actually let me do it, and I understand why. Because the tires are heavy. But I would have loved for him to let me actually rotate my wheels with his supervision, of course. But I always would ask him to let me do it, especially with when he had two bad shoulders. But I mean, I know I could do it. I watched him enough. I could do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm thinking rotate the wheels. That's easy. Take the two fronts off, flip
flop the wheels. Put the back on the front. Put the front on the back.
Yeah.
But
obviously, with some vehicles, you have to literally take the tire off and put the tire back on. Is that what you're talking about? Because
no.
Rotate the wheels is
so if my dad jacks up one side of the car and takes off the rear tire, and then and then brings it over to the front,
the whole thing's off and two off and two on.
Pretty much, yeah. So on the same side though.
Yeah.
So yeah, but he, and I kept trying to get him to let me do it. No, I can do it. But I've watched him enough to where, with the right tools, I could do it.
You know what to do.
I could. So.
Oh, God.
And and some things, I would have to take it to a mechanic, But I mean, other than that, though, if I could save some money here or there, like he did, that's why I was glad that he knew a lot of this stuff, because. Well, he was motor pool in the U.S. Army, so that's why he kept our cars. That's why he kept the cars running so well. It made a big difference.
What?
Listen, he was a hard-working man, all the way to the day he died. He was even teaching me how to drive the Harley. I got the one time with him doing that, but. My son's really got a lot of memories though with that Harley and with the two-wheeled Harley. They would go on summer vacations on them. So it was, like I said, it was.
All right. Well,
you
got the vest.
Yeah. Well, he completely forgot that he had that in the closet until I pulled it out. Well, it's just like Like I've got this Ford Motorsport jacket. My son's got the other one. They belong to my parents, both of them. It was from when this thing. This one was my dad's, and the other one was my mom's. My parents had gotten them when they my dad. In fact, I'm gonna put it on just because I am chilled. I've only got a space heater, but I'll tell you, this thing keeps me nice and warm. It looks like a Letterman jacket.
That's like a quilt. That seriously is like a quilt.
Oh
You-
yeah, it's
could-
nice.
Yeah,
But this
could
one was my
literally-
dad's, and the other one was my mom's. My son has the black and white one, but my dad had given Sonoma Ford at the time. That's what it was. I don't know if it's still in business. Had given him his Model A, and in turn, they gave him these jackets. The A was there on consignment. Basically, he sold it to them, and they sold it. But he got these jackets though. So it's it's a nice
Um, isn't
no
that
Ford dealer has ever seen a jacket like this. I actually wore it to Wairika Motors. It's a Ford and Honda dealership, and so they've never seen anything like it.
hang on, isn't that the movie with Matt Damon and can't remember who else? Ford versus Ferrari.
I've
That's
heard of that movie. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it, but I have heard of the movie. It does look really good.
I actually recommend you watch it because
I might have to. If I can find it on DVD, I will.
it's
Otherwise, I'll check. I can check Paramount Plus. I'll check YouTube.
Potentially PP. It's not on YouTube. There's clips on YouTube.
Yeah,
Because I watched a couple today.
yeah, it does look really good here.
It's Matt Damon is God. If Matt Damon was a woman, God, I would fuck him senseless. Seriously. Honestly, I would fuck Matt. I would fuck Matt Damon if he was a woman. If it was Matthias Damius.
Well, it's not on here.
With
It's not
big
on Paramount
tits.
Plus, so
Dang it.
that's too bad.
All right, just go Ford versus Ferrari shorts. The first one you will see is Matt Damon invites Mr. Ford.
Yeah, see, yeah. In order for me to rent it, I'd have to pay for it on YouTube.
You have to pay.
Yeah. I would have to. I can get it on the YouTube movies and TV, but I'd have to pay for it.
No, it's free on YouTube on just on your internet on your Wi-Fi.
No, I know. I'm looking at it, and it says rent, but I'd have to.
No, not the movie.
I know, but that would be that'd be the only way I'd be able to watch the full movie otherwise.
Okay. Yeah, all right, that's what you want. But just watch the short. Just scroll down, click the short. Ford versus Ferrari.
I'm seeing some of those clips. God, how long ago was this? Oh, 2019, really?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
it was
shit.
It was a long time. No, it was
2019 when the movie came out. Yeah.
I thought it was 20. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was
2019. Ooh, I wonder if it's on Tubi. Ooh, do I have that app? I think I do.
God, you just.
Oh, here it is. I'm gonna go. I got one other place to go check.
You bitch. I just looked at that Gmail. You bitch.
Let's see.
I like you, bitch,
I
but
don't think that's it. Nope, that's not it. That's something else. Damn, not there either. Shit. I thought maybe it might have been on Tubi. Damn. I'll have to. I'm sure it's somewhere. I will find it eventually. You know,
doesn't matter.
I'm so damn far behind on my Chuck E.
Doesn't
Cheese
matter.
series. It's ridiculous.
It doesn't matter. Now I'm reading micro penis. You bitch. You fucking hooer bitch. Cunt bollocks wanker. Fuck. Almost a year. Is it a year? Is it not 2 years? When did I do my thanks? I'm sure it's 2 years. It's not just a year, surely. It's got to be 2 years, surely. Your videos.
Oh, well, that felt good. Ah.
2023.
I hate not having actual heat in here. Damn. Yeah, another thing that's good for me to have an outlet is my martial arts. When I'm able to go, when I've got transportation. But about 2 weeks ago, I went on my Monday, and we did what they call Circle of Danger, which is one person against everyone in a circle. And considering I'm a white belt, my sensei still let me do it. Here's this dude. He's probably 6'1", 6'2", 250, 260. He's a brown belt, and I took him down.
Please,
And
I was going to say,
took him
please,
down too.
please tell me you took him down. Thank you.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. At the end, what the one guy who just recently got his belt, he goes, what did you do? Tap into some kind of rage mode? I go, no. I go, it's pent up aggression. But I go, it's controlled pent up aggression. Only because I know if I let loose that complete pent up aggression, I could hurt someone. And I don't want to do that. But still, I mean, I'm picking up this dude and I'm putting him down. I'm putting all these people down. And I heard my back hurt a little bit the following night.
I was going to say, please don't tell me you broke anybody. Don't.
No, that's why it was controlled, a pent up aggression. Because if I let it loose, it's lights out for someone, and I don't want to do that.
You just can't break anybody. Yeah, no, this was
that movie was 2019.
10 months ago. Shit,
Oh,
it was only Roland.
Roland, yeah.
Roland.
Not even a year?
No, not even a year.
Wow. It seems like it's been a year, though, I'll tell you.
It feels like 2 years.
I know. Yeah, because because in one of my videos was the last one I had with him.
It was yeah.
Yeah. And it was just him and I.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hard to believe.
Hang on. What was I talking about then?
Well, I know you mentioned the song that I sent you. Ooh. Gotta stay warm. Like I said, all I've got is a damn space heater. I don't even know if there's propane in the tanks. Can't get the cover off. So, I am thankful for the jacket. Ow, 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 ow.
Sorry,
The
sorry.
cold,
hang on, hang
the
on.
cold is not helping my leg much.
Right.
Oh, that's why I hate the cold. Plays havoc on my whole body, my left side in particular.
Okay, who? Ooh, that's scary. Who just finger bonged at me?
Oh, that's
Somebody-
better.
Oh, it's me. Right, somebody just finger bonged at me. Who
Not
finger
me.
bonged? Oh, it can't be you because you're.
Well, if
Yeah, somebody just finger bonged at me. Oh, for fuck's sake! There we go. Who finger bonged me? Oh, that's a binger bong from
neighbors,
6 hours ago. I just got a binger bong
from 6 hours ago.
from 6 hours ago. Nice video, Steve. Binger bong.
Okay.
What the chickens?
Please don't fuck chickens. Bestiality is not permitted.
What the fucking chickens?
Stop fucking the chickens.
What the six? That literally. I'm not going to show it because that gentleman would be very embarrassed. But he went. Huh,
Who the fuck is
video,
Steve? My question is, who the fuck is Steve?
nice video, Steve.
My question is, who the fuck is Steve? Well, at least I'm not worried about getting demonetized. I don't do it enough to get monetized.
Oh no, you're not going to get monetized. Fuck you.
Not yet.
Well, well.
I don't do this for the money, man. I do this to
There
raise awareness in different things, and
There are two factors. There are two factors about monetization. I need to talk quiet here because I think looking at the time, there are two factors about monetization. One, you need to be consistent.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to have to produce. If you want to be monetized, you have to produce a video every single week.
Yeah.
And it has to be good, and it has to be over 8 minutes. Second thing about monetization is you have to be funny. You have to be.
You have to have a lot. You have to have a lot of views, I think, and like all your videos, and you have to have a lot of subscribers too.
No, listen to me. You have to be articulate. You have to be intelligent. You have to create content. You have to grab or make a video that grabs the audience attention, and that's just not you, Cupcake.
No,
so
no.
You're never.
I'm not afraid to admit it. Yeah, I can be. I'm very boring.
So you're not never. That was the end of my joke. That was the end of my joke. You, Cupcake, are never, ever, ever, ever gonna get fucking monetized. No,
Well,
you will.
Eventually, yeah. But right now, with everything
Just
that
a
I
joke.
do, yeah, no. But I am boring because I talk about what goes on in my life. You know, it's therapeutic for me.
And to be honest, that is better because there are so many channels out there, and I don't watch them. I hear about them, and they just talk about the fucking drama. This drama.
Yeah.
I watched.
A lot of it's the First Amendment frauditors,
No,
you know,
no,
or
no,
the soft
no,
sits. They get boring after a while.
no, Michelle. It's not even that. I watched. Um, God, I can't even give you names, but just go with me on this. I watched Chuck E. Cheese the other day, and he was talking about this, and I was thinking, "Oh my God, he's talking about that." And then all of a sudden, Cheesy Chucky talked about this, and oh my God, he was like, "Oh," and it was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Ooh," and then all of a sudden, "Oh," uh, Chucky Cheese was like, "Ooh," and that's what it is. It's just pure drama.
Yeah.
It,
Unfortunately, that's what YouTube's
all,
become.
all you need to do is be funny. That's what I do. I'm
Yeah.
a bit pissed. I am very pissed off that today's live stream only got me 5 people watching. I used to have 30. Last week there was 0 people watching.
Wow.
0. Yep. And it pissed me off, but I kept going. I kept doing the stream. I kept looking, and it was 0. Well,
I think last week was when I popped up on there, wasn't it?
no, it was the week before.
Okay. That one should have brought you a lot of people because
Yeah.
because the last time I did a live stream before the one after yours was when I lost my mom.
Yeah.
I hadn't done one up until after, about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that brought me about 4.
Oh.
So 4, 0, and 5. So what's happened? What between you, me, and the gatepost is do you know Kelly? 2 bitches and a box truck, or Huckleberry? No, obviously.
There's a lot of people doing pet videos these days now.
She is just hating on me. There are other channels that are also hating on me. There are people that have doxed me. There are people that have given out my personal Australian address and date of birth. And
doxing in some places is like illegal.
It is illegal. It is. So I've been.
Yeah, I almost did that to dumbass Devon.
Yeah.
But someone said, "Hey, don't do that because." Then,
well,
so I did.
To be fair,
because I don't want to get in trouble.
Well,
I mean, it's not really worth it.
and also, to be fair, it's also already been done.
He's living out of his vehicles. Last I heard.
Yeah, well, last I heard. 2913 Royal Park Avenue,
Poughkeepsie, New York.
Poughkeepsie, New York.
Yeah.
But,
I've seen so much of New York State with all the New York shows I watch. I'm not sure I would really want to go.
Yeah. but yeah, apparently he got kicked out. He was in the car. Apparently now he's back. I actually haven't looked at Devon for I think literally about a year.
Yeah, God, I'm
I
gonna
think
go
he's,
look at
he's because he went from radical Islamist to Catholicism.
yeah, I know
All of us, all of a
let's see.
sudden, he was Catholic. Unless you got something, the only
I
thing,
know. That's what I'm trying to say. I know I had.
the only channels I've got.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not. No, no, I know. No, I had one. Why the hell can't I find it?
Actually, I've got nothing.
Yeah, I know I. Maybe under here. No, I had one. I don't know where it went. Because I found it up when I was up on mine. God damn it, here we go. One other way to check.
Oh, here we go. Casper the Great.
Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah. Yeah,
Casper the Great,
let me
and
check
the
something
most
really quick.
and the most powerful channel on YouTube. He's gone.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
trying to find.
He is gone.
Over here, dummy.
And that doesn't help Red Pirate because that was his bread and butter. So
Oh
Red Pirate,
yeah. The last one I did about Devon was 3 years ago. It was titled "More Problems with Devon the Whiner," and I was still in my old trailer at on my parents' property. That was almost 50 minutes long.
50.
Yeah, 48, 43.
All right, send me the link. So I can probably cut that down and then.
Let's do that.
But yeah, Devon's gone.
I'm not surprised.
Well, I mean, me neither. But
There we go. I put it over there in the chat, so we'll see.
Probably make a video of that.
Yeah, I did do a short little a short video. I don't know how long this one was, but I did one on Halloween last year, just walking around with my thoughts. I was normally I would go out trick or treating with my son, but I actually decided to since it was like 11 days after my dad had passed, I figured I'm going to just walk around with my thoughts, do a video, and make sure people are being safe. Kind of help out the place a little bit. So that's what I did. It was nice. Yeah.
Well, look, if it's done in good taste, then I haven't got a problem. There are a few that I've looked at recently, and I always went, no. Well, that one.
Well, that one, some of the so like I could do a regular video on my phone, but I'd have to wait till I got on the Wi-Fi to put it up on YouTube.
But
But the
one
live streams I could only do off the Wi-Fi.
But that one I did about the female cop got owned. I mean, she didn't get owned. She didn't get owned. Oh, you probably came in late on that one.
Probably.
Hang on. Let me.
I even thought about trying to do a Facebook Live, but problem is, though, I gotta be on the damn Wi-Fi to do it. So it makes it damn near impossible to do a Facebook Live outside without having to be on the Wi-Fi. I'll be glad when I can pay off everything. I mean, I'm rocking up storage fees over at the tow yard with my Honda because I don't get enough money to get to take care of it. I've got 700 just here.
How much do you need?
It'd be more than you could afford because right now the first bill I got was at $910, and then it's probably up well over 1,000 by now. It's probably more like 1,300 by now. And the problem is, though, I get 1,500 for this month to pay next month's bills. So I've got 300 for the trailer that I'm in. I'm renting it. 400 for the spot I'm at. So there's 700 I gotta put aside out of that 1,500. Then I've got a $260 telephone and internet through my local telephone company. So, there's $960. That still leaves me with 500 and something because the bank will take out $6 for cashing it since I can't have a bank account anymore. So
okay,
so I'm banking on however much I get so I can go get a vehicle and take care of all the other bills that I got to deal with.
well, I was about.
Without knowing exactly, I couldn't tell you an exact number.
If I was to send you, $500, would that help?
It would be a start for at least the storage fees of the car.
I can't do it any more than that.
Yeah, because I don't even, like I said, right now it's at $910, but I know it's gone higher than that by now. It's $70 a day at the tow yard. It's absolutely insane.
Yep. That's what they do.
Yeah, to me it's highway robbery, but hey,
it's not. It's just the way it is.
Yeah. Well, but still, I mean.
All right, send me your bank details.
Well, you'd have to send it through PayPal, I think, or Western Union. I can't have a bank account. That's the whole problem.
I literally.
My bank account got charged out because it was in the red for so long. No bank will touch me for a bank account. Let me. You know what? Give me 1 minute. I have something that might work. Give me 1 minute. As soon as I can. Let me see here.
Okay. I might renege on $500 because
I'm checking something here. I've got a card that let's see.
I'm going to renege because chickens.
Yeah, because see, I have a net spend card that has a routing number and account number.
Okay, I
wouldn't know how that would work anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to send you $500 in love. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cupcake. I can't.
Yeah. I don't come on here to And I'm not saying I'm not grateful for you to want to send money to me. I'm really not. I'm not saying anything like that. But the first thing I always tell people is, I'm not on here to beg for money. And you, I wasn't begging. You were offering. There's a big difference. And I'll tell you, if you would have been able to, I would have been very grateful. Believe me. I've had help from so many people just in the little town of Etna, helping me pack up a whole entire house. So I've had a lot of help.
So have you sent me your financial details? Because
let me
send me your PayPal. I'll send you $100. Okay.
Give me 1 minute here. Let me go hunt it down, and I'll take a picture of it, and then I'll send it to you on Facebook Messenger.
All right.
It's the safest. It's me that to me it's safer than trying to doing it over this way.
All right. I'll do it tomorrow. Just FYI.
Yeah.
Fuck! It's 2:00 in the morning. Fucking Jesus. I haven't fucking eaten.
Okay.
All right, I will send you $100, $100 my dollars. Don't know what that's going to convert to in your language. All right.
Oh, there it is.
I'm going to send you $100.
What would that? Well, I'm trying to think because I'm actually going to send a request.
85, 90 bucks, something like that. I'm not sure.
All right, so we'll just do.
But I will send you $100 tomorrow when I wake up. Maggie says you're a dick.
There we go. So you
Right.
should get that because I sent a request. So you should get it. I don't know when, but you should be getting it soon. It's from my PayPal. God damn it. Hate having a small little space heater. I can't have two going at the same time. I blow a breaker in the trailer when I do it. I'm sitting here in sweatpants, 2 t-shirts, a jacket. I got my shoes on to keep my feet warm. My feet still feel like ice cubes, but I'm wearing really thin socks. I inherited all my dad's socks.
You also look like a criminal that's about to go up in front of the jury, looking for a death sentence.
That's because I'm cold. I'm cold. I know this jacket's a little bit on the big side for me, but that's okay.
It is, and you know,
it's a medium.
That is not a medium.
Yeah, it is. The black and white one that my son has is a small.
That is not a medium. All right. Look, tomorrow I promise I will, if I've got your details, I will send you $100, okay? I know it's not going to be much, but
it's something.
Look,
I do appreciate it, Chuck. I really do. Like I say, I don't come on here to beg. If people offer, that's different. and you offered.
Yeah, well, I offered, so
Yeah. No, now Devon gets online, gets on YouTube and begs for money. I can't stand people that just come on here and just beg for money.
where the fuck is Devon? You've got me intrigued now.
He's
You-
nowhere on YouTube at all, really?
No, nothing. I've
Oh.
had no notifications, nothing.
Huh. Nothing from Road Pirate? He's always got something on Devon, always.
No, nothing.
You know, I stopped watching Road Pirate.
Yeah,
I got tired of the same shit. You know, and every time I'd go and leave a comment, during the live streams, it never shows up.
Okay, when I'm a little bit more sober, I'll talk to you about Road Pirate.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Something
It's
tells me I'm not gonna like it.
no, it's not good.
Oh. Is he still doing videos? Or did he finally decide to quit?
He's trying to turn into Subtards,
Oh boy, yeah, no.
but
No.
um
Dude, I'll tell you, the friend that I had living with me for like a week and a half, I'll tell you, he believes the same shit the damn softards believe. that it's a right to drive and all this. It's like, oh my god. I go, no. Him and I had a discussion on it. I go, yeah. And I go, let me show you some of the videos. I guarantee you, this shit has been laughed out of the damn courts. It does not hold up. And I go, talk to a cop. They will tell you. Go talk to a lawyer. They will tell you the same thing. Shit. I followed Joe Pometto, who's a Pennsylvania lawyer.
I know, Joe.
Joe's
Yeah.
awesome. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Him and his girlfriend just had a baby recently. Yes. Oh, he's adorable.
He hasn't told me that.
I'm friends with him on Facebook. Him and his baby son were pretty much out cold after having Thanksgiving dinner. They're both he's like this, and he's got his baby right here right next to him, and he's just they're both out like a light.
Okay, it's obviously been a what? It's obviously been 9 months since Joe and I have spoken. Oh, Joe, baby. Okay.
Yeah. So, like I said, he's absolutely adorable. And what's funny, his son's name is Michael. What are the odds?
Chickens. All right. Well, it's obviously a coincidence.
Yeah. Well,
But-
I mean,
but-
if I want to spend another $500 and change my last name, I would. But it's $500 to do that.
No, just hey, you do you, and make the most of it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, I just don't want to have the same last name as the douchebag.
Well, make the most of it. Turn it into something good.
That's why I put Maverick as a last name. It's not even my last name, but it sounds better.
Just turn it into something good, and that's what you're going to do.
Oh yeah.
And as I will help you as much as I can. I will send you $100. I promised you $100.
Yep.
And I
Yeah,
will send
I
you.
might. I want to get it. I'll have to message Joe sometime and say, hey, what do you know? You know, I mean, I'm not going to say what do you know about Zoom people because I'm sure he's probably been asked that. I'd be like, hey, how would someone over in California go about, like, what kind of paperwork does someone need to sue someone else within the family?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah, he probably would know that because I don't know.
Yeah,
You know,
no,
I could do all the damn research I want, and I probably still wouldn't find the
Eh.
answer I'm looking for.
no, he's family law. He's definitely
wow.
family law.
Oh, that'll be good.
And if this is terrible. This is terrible. But just drop my name. I know this is terrible, but
no,
no, but
it's
no, just drop my name. Chuck Chases the Facts recommended me to you because just drop my name.
yeah.
It,
You know, because you know,
Joe and I are from friends from way back. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I watch a lot of his stuff too. I'm surprised he manages to take the time to do it between his real job plus being a father. I mean, I don't, it's
right.
No, I've got nothing going on in my life, and I can't even make time to do videos these days.
I haven't got time either, and that's why I'm surprised that I'm still at this late. Okay, listen.
It's probably really late over there, isn't it?
It's very late. It's 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah. See, it's 5:05 here.
Yeah.
I'm used to being up all night.
I know. And
I've surpassed
Michelle.
I have surpassed my 5.5 hour stream because the last one I did was 5.5 hours with Roland. I bypassed it. That's a damn record. That's awesome. Yeah. Yep. I'll tell you, playing that, it's like, oh my gosh. That's I was like, I've got some videos where, like, I've got one where Michael is making cookies, and I got my mom over here in the background talking. Anything with my mom in the background because she don't like being recorded or her picture taken. But anything that has my mom's voice in it, I'm keeping. And Michael goes, if you got anything with grandma either in it or in the background, I want it. I go, well, I'll have to look what I've got.
Just keep it to yourself.
She taught him how to do a lot of cooking. That's why he took culinary for 3 years at Etna High. And then when she goes, I hate giving up my kitchen. But my son was doing cooking. My dad would do some dinners. I did a couple of dinners. I love cooking fish. No, salmon is actually really good. The way I season the salmon, I don't overdo it. I make sure you can still taste the salmon. I do some minced onion and some Italian seasoning on both sides, and it's really good. I don't overdo it. So, I'll put some Italian seasoning in my hand, and I'll put it all over, and I'll move it all around. Do the same thing with the minced onions, and then flip. After it's been cooking on one side for a while, flip it over to the same thing, and it is so good.
Don't do fish. Sorry. Don't do fish. All right. So, Michelle, in the next couple of days, I'll send you $100. I hope that'll help.
Oh, yeah.
but that's it. I can't do it any more than that.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. Yeah, like I say, if people offered, they say, hey, I can only do, I go X amount. They say, hey, I can only do maybe $20. I go, hey, if that's all you can do, I wouldn't expect people to dish out shitloads of money to me. Okay. I don't come on here to beg. I'm not Devon. He's constantly, here, throw money at my Cash App. He's an idiot. He's a fucking beggar.
I need to dig into that. Where has he gone? He's just gone.
Yeah.
But
Devon, where are you? We want to make fun of you some more. Dude, I'll have to message D-Gen. Maybe he knows.
All right,
Maybe he knows. Maybe he knows of some of the YouTube channels that still might be active of his.
All right, I can only do 100. Okay,
that's fine.
I
wouldn't expect you to do any more if you can't.
I can't even do 100, but that's what I'm going to do. I will do that in the next day or so, just to help you out. Okay.
I appreciate it, Chuck. I really do.
That's all right. That's all right.
Friends help each other when they can.
All right. Other than that, I will see you. I'll see you soon.
Yep.
All right.
I'm hoping to get another one out next week. Hoping. That's the plan. I'm trying to do at least, if I can do at least one a week, it's a good start to be able to maybe 2-3 a week.
It'll get that interest going, and it'll just get it going.
Yeah.
All right.
And eventually a podcast. But like I said, I need to get the proper recording.
Yeah.
Equipment.
Yeah. Let me know about that.
Because I put it out there that, hey, if anyone's got podcast apps that they use, I'd love to find, please send, please let me know in the comments. Like, share, subscribe. Go check out Chuck Chases the Facts as well. He's got some awesome content out there.
Blah blah blah. But yeah, let me know about the podcast thing, how it goes. And
I figure when I do a podcast, I'll just basically start with one of my stories, because I've got quite a bit of stories on fanfiction.net. So
we've
start
got
with that first.
Between the two of us, we got lots of stories. Okay.
Yeah. Well, these are ones that I write.
Yeah.
No, and
I'm thinking of actual stories.
No, I know, but in between stories, I might talk about other things, but I want to start off with one of my stories. Okay. Maybe not the one, maybe my one that's 117 chapters right now. I've got 6 stories going on fanfiction.net right now.
All right. Well,
I love to write. It keeps it keeps my mind going.
It just hit me up. All right.
Yeah. I'll have to send you the link. I want you to go check out some of my stories.
Send me the link and I'll follow it.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, these are stories that you can actually read. The app is actually the best thing if you want to read them on your phone.
Just send me the link and I'll follow it and see what I can do.
Yeah, it's ever since right after I graduated, man, I rewrote this one story and then kind of. Hell, I've got 11 binders worth. So we're talking over 3,200 pages.
Send me the link and we'll see what we can do. Trust me.
Let's see if I can. See if it'll let me do
All
it.
right.
Oh, go here. Do it this way. Can I? Let me see here. Doop 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 doop. Come on. Oh, ooh, there it is. Yay! I'm hoping it goes through. Let's see. One way to find out. Boom. Yep. Awesome. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, Denny bar. Yeah. I hope to actually one day to get my passport to where I can go and. Oh shit! That looks good. Sorry about that. I got caught up in something else. So I'm hoping to eventually get my passport and do some out of U.S. traveling. I have a friend over in Australia that I would love to go see.
Well, that would be interesting because only I think it's 37% of Americans actually have a passport.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't have one at all.
Ten-
But there
ten-
hadn't been a reason for me to.
Yeah, because you've got everything inside the US, so you don't have to have a passport to
Mm.
fly to east to west and west to east.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
uh,
but
in-
I do have a friend that does live over in Australia, and I would like to eventually go see her,
It-
and maybe before I come back to the U.S., I'll make a trip over to New Zealand and
it's
come
only a
visit.
hop. It's only a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah,
Literally. All right. Well, piss off. Sorry, mate. That's how we say goodbye here in New Zealand. Piss off, mate. All right, nice to talk to you.
Yep.
All right, good on you. That's how we say goodbye. All right, fuck off. That's another way we say goodbye.
yeah. Well, that's practically a universal language.
Yeah. Fuck off,
Kiss
dude.
my ass. Anything you can think of, man, is pretty much a universal language these days.
It's so much better in Kiwi. All right. And look, I will send that $100, but it'll take me a few days. Okay.
Don't hurry. Holy cow! I feel like I should go to bed, but I'm right in the middle of one of my chapters, so I will get it done and maybe go to bed.
Boy.
As I'm waiting.
Oh, it's your show.
Oh, I know, but still. I'm not going to be rude and just kick you out. I mean, that's...
No, just kick me out.
I would never do that. Virgo's done it, but I'm not... I don't do that.
Just do it.
I'm a lot more polite than that, and you know that.
Well, you are these days.
Well, yeah, I mean... But at least you can't say that I don't have a son when you've seen him on camera. Remember? I'll never forget that. You're like, I don't unless this person really does exist, I don't believe you. And all of a sudden I go, Michael, I go, Chuck over here doesn't believe you exist. And he just pops right over my shoulder. And you're like, okay, he exists.
But But now you're a grandma as well. That's just freaky.
I know.
That
But,
is
but
just
at least I'm at the right age to where I'll be able to watch her go off to, graduate, be able to graduate high school and watch her go off to
Oh,
college.
yeah.
You
So
know?
long
I
as
mean,
you
it's
so long as
something
you
my
live
parents didn't get a chance to do.
just so long as you live that long,
Oh, I'm
Stop.
sure I will.
Stop taking meth. Stop.
Stop looking this good.
Just stop. Just stop
Here.
everything. Just stop.
Careful, I'll put the cowboy hat back on. And then you're in deep shit.
I can't put the cowboy hat back.
No, but I can put mine on.
I fucking want that. I fucking want that. 31 L 31 El Alamein Avenue, Rangiora, postcode 7400, Christchurch.
Well, if I still have it when I get my passport, I'll bring it to you.
Fucking you.
Hell,
got-
I'll do it. I'll buy a damn brand new one and bring it
You got
with in box.
you got to send me that. That's mine. That is technically mine. All right, go on, fuck off.
Yeah, I think you got to get getting some sleep before you go to work.
All right, see you.
All right, everyone. I am out of here as well. It has now been over 6 hours. I've bypassed my time of 5.5 hours on a stream, so I think that's pretty good. New record.
Do you want to do final thoughts? It's something I've done on my live streams. It's if I've got guests up on the panel, I just say to you,
I think that's kind of cool. It's a
what are your
Jerry
thoughts?
Springer thing. Jerry Springer does it too.
Sure.
He always had it on his.
I actually didn't. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
It is. But-
whatever the topic was, and then at the end he'd say, take care of yourself and each other.
Yeah.
That's. I think that's going to be my thing at the very end now.
Take care of yourself and each other. But
Yep.
no. But I what I asked the panel is just your final thought, just not on what we discussed, but just
In life in general.
just literally your final thoughts. So
Stay healthy. It's I just want to stay healthy. And live a long life to enjoy my granddaughter.
fucking damn straight. That's a good one.
Family is very important to me.
That's a good one. That's a good one. My final thought is I don't give a fuck about family because they disown me. But what I do
Family
care
doesn't
about,
family doesn't always have to be blood.
and you also don't interrupt.
My bad.
That's kind of what a final thought to me. That's kind of what a final thought is. That's why it's called final thought. The meaning is in the title. It's a final. Okay. So I'll just go again. So I don't give a fuck about family. My family have disowned me, and I don't give two hoots of a cahoot. But what is important to me? What is important to me is the family that I have developed on YouTube, and they are technically my family.
Yep, that's it. Family does not have to be blood.
And you've interrupted again.
My point is, my friend that I'd known since
Jesus
school.
Christ.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
It's true though.
You haven't grasped the concept of this.
No, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my
It's-
god. You haven't grasped the concept of this. Okay. So final thoughts are final thoughts. So you have your final thoughts. I have my final thoughts. And then at the end of my final thoughts, you say, good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Okay, you haven't.
Yeah, it's I'm gonna be
It's
honest. It's
a work in progress.
yes.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. So, what would you like to say?
It took a friend to make me realize that family isn't always blood. So with that,
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, absolutely yes, but yeah, like
I get it.
yeah, absolutely, 100% behind you on that one.
And with that note,
Oh,
I'm going to call it good.
no shit. No shit. Are you actually going to like say goodbye and
Yes. Yes, that is the plan. I do want to thank Chuck for coming on and bringing his friend Maggie. That was it was a nice surprise. I like that.
how long do I have to keep waving?
Stop being an ass. Should I call you an old fogey? Maybe that'll keep you. Whatever. My point is, like, subscribe, share it. My channel, Chuck Chase the Facts, pretty much on a daily basis if you can. He puts content out there just about every day. Yeah. Thanks for being up on here, and thank you for bringing a friend. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I will see you in the... Oh, you forget something? Oh, he's gonna put the cowboy hat on. All right, just for... There we go.
G'day, ma'am, and thank you for having me. I really appreciate it.
Yep. And I will see you in the next round. Later. See you later, everyone. Have a good day, night, wherever you are. Bye.